Beats Planet.
I just want to one time. And when I say one time, I only mean one time. Like, we don't do this like twice or nothing. Like, we do this once, we move on from it. I just want to give a shout out to all the essential workers at the Blue Flame right now, holding us down for the Doski Woski and such. The Peasky Whiskey is free. There's a big basket of it at the door. But at exactly 3:10 Central Time. Let's play.
Perfect.
Let's play. Boom, bitch. Hit the wrong button. I didn't mean the game over, y'all. I meant to give you a war call. I apologize. Damn it. NFL has been interesting today. It's been interesting today. Mind you, for those of you that are new here, salute to y'all. Welcome back. Give me a hug. Give me a goddamn boy. Because you can be anywhere in the world, but you choosing to be here with me. It's just kind of humbling. You know what I mean? I'm happy that y'all can be anywhere in the world. You can be all over the place, but you choose to be here with Brother Voch. Let me just give you a hand one time. But this week is a little different. Last week there was this point that I had to prove. You know what I'm talking about? Last week I was much more apt to take things personally. You know what I mean? And this ain't one of them heavyweight fights where I feel like we have to take things personally. Y'all won't get the ski mask every single week because every week ain't a ski mask game. You know what I mean? This is a good little fight we about to have with the Chargers. And just looking at, we both gonna beat the shit out the Eagles when we play them. So we definitely not getting ski mask. Why? I know it ain't nothing but fantasy football updates on my phone is vibrating. I apologize. Like, beating the shit out the Eagles, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta have big fight songs and big celebrations for beating the shit out the Eagles because they're gonna beat themselves or the Giants or the Washington football characters. You know what I'm saying? It's been looking kind of weird for them. It's so crazy, right? It's so interesting. Before we get started, y'all got 8 minutes to pick y'all side, by the way. It's so interesting. And the glass is staying on till the game start. It's so interesting. My body making strange noises. I apologize. My body. I just tried to scarf some food down before we get started. I apologize. But it's so interesting that preseason, right before this whole thing got started, we were having, not we, because we are us, but when I say we, I mean like them cats over there that wear suits when they do work and all that. When they was having conversation about who's gonna be the best team in the East, it always seems like they were making excuses. It always seems like they were trying to find a way to make the most polarizing talking point they could possibly say. Because if everybody made sense, they would say Dallas Cowboys would be the best, the best team in the East is what they would say. Is what they would say. But it seems like they try to do their best to create these impediments to somehow just say, well, the Cowboys could lose to Daniel Jones and them, or they could lose to Fitzpatrick and the kids, or they can lose to Jalen and the Eagles and all that. And I just thought it was so peculiar. Let's kind of make a vocabulary word riff. Like this exists already, but let's make a vocabulary phrase and let's remember it and just don't forget it because it will be on the test. But it's like, let's say manufactured impediments. Let's say that. Manufactured impediments. There are some people in the chat box that went to public school and can't spell impediment. Raise your hand if that's you. Don't worry about it. Twitter Brandon is a gangster. He'll put the word impediment in the chat box so y'all can just copy and paste it. We'll just say it as a family. And if y'all can't spell manufactured too, Brandon, just put the whole thing. Just put manufactured impediment in there. But manufactured impediment is our phrase of the day. It's like some nonsense that we're creating. It's like some, when I say we, not us, I mean them. It's like some nonsense that they're creating. Some nonsense that they need for the views. Some nonsense that they need for the clicks. When you ask Voch, why are these teams gonna be bad? And I can give you a whole list of reasons of why they're gonna be bad. But when you ask the Bart Scotts of the world and all the suit wearers and all that, you be like, well, can you give us a list of reasons why the Washington football characters and the Giants and the Eagles, could you please give me a reason why they're going to beat the Cowboys? And you know what they start to do, chat box? Tell me what Bart Scott and his other cohorts, what his other constituents, what his other colleagues at the network say. Do you know what they start to do when you ask them, why do you feel like the Giants, the Eagles, or the Washington football characters? You know what they start to do when you ask them why those teams are going to be better than the Cowboys? You know what they do? Go ahead and say it, chat. I'll wait for you. I'll wait it out. Thank you, Trevin, bro. They start to manufacturing impediments. You see? I knew the Washington football characters was going to be trash. You know what I mean? But Voch, what about that defense? Their D-line is really good, but they can't cover. You saw Daniel Jones throw all over them kids. I knew the Giants were going to be horrible. I don't have to manufacture that. Oh, why do you think that, Voch? Well, Saquon's going to be out. That offensive line isn't great. Daniel Jones is horrible. I mean, what are we going to do? You know what I'm saying? Voch, why do you think the Eagles are going to be bad? Well, they're going through a coaching change. They was bad last year. What make you think they're going to be better this year? I don't have faith in Jalen Hurts. I give you a long list of why I think those teams are gonna be bad. Yo, chat box, you know what they say when they say the Cowboys gonna be bad? You know what they said when the first thing that popped up in their mind when they said the Cowboys are gonna be worse than the Eagles, Giants, or the Washington football characters when they started to manufacture impediments. You know the one thing that they kept leaning on? Dak's ankle for some reason. They just kept leaning on the ankle. They just kept leaning on the ankle, and then when the experts came, I said, yo, the ankle's gonna be fine. They kept leaning on the ankle. Then we got the shoulder thing, and they was like, oh shit. They started moving stuff off the desk. Any old thing they can do to try to bring my Cowboys down. Any old thing to try to do what? Chat box, what were they trying to do? They're trying to manufacture these impediments. They're creating these things. Well, the Dak Prescott shoulder is gonna hurrah. And I love Dak in the preseason versus the Texans. He went out that bitch pregame and threw 60 passes and didn't even break a sweat. That's what I'm saying. They're looking for reasons to bring us down, ladies and gentlemen. You understand? They can lose or win games to scrubs, but we go out there against the daggum Super Bowl champions, this offense that everybody's scared of, this defense that everybody's scared of. And we're only a handful of mistakes away from winning that football game. I just find it incredibly interesting how the temperature has changed, ladies and gentlemen, because they did what? They manufactured impediments. When you manufacture, when you manufacture, you build, you put things together. You know what I mean? It's fake. It's not real. When it's man-made, it has to break down at some point. Everything that's I'm about to war call this shit. Everything that's man-made must die every time. Everything that's man-made must die at some point. And just like they manufactured these impediments, oh, Cowboy Nation, those must die too. Those impediments that they faked, that they manufactured, those die too. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We lined up against the Chargers today. Let me take my glasses off so y'all can see me. Can y'all look me in the eyes? Are we good right now? Do I look a little sleepy? It might be because I am, but don't worry about it. We here for you. We got a good lengthy stream today. About 6 hours or so. You know what I'm saying? But you know what we gonna do? What we gonna do, ladies and gentlemen? We're gonna sit here and we're gonna enjoy it as a group, as a collective, as a team, as a family, as a unit, as a conglomerate. You know what I'm talking about? Randy Gregory got the COVID, though. Randy Gregory got the COVID, and D-Law done broke his foot. Hey, that's what we drafted Michael Parsons for, right? We drafted Michael Parsons to put his ass all over the place. He will be active. He will be pass rushing. He will be playing the run. And I'm sure he's going to be getting his regular linebacker snaps. Because even like on rundowns, we got guys that can play the run. You know, we feel solid about Dorrance playing the run. You know, we feel solid about guys like Basham going in there and playing the run. Thank God, Brent Urban. Hey, Brent Urban is a guy that can go in there at defensive end and he can play the run for you. You know what I mean? So I'm not worried about and look, man, of course you would love to have D-Law in there, but you know, Brent Urban was rotating or whatever. So let's give him some full-time Rick. You know what I'm saying? I I don't think we're gonna have too much problems. Of course, there's gonna be change, and of course, we're not gonna be as good as we were or as good as we could be, because you know what I mean. You run into issues, you know what I mean. Bradley Chubb didn't play for the Broncos today. You know what I'm saying? Taylor Lewan got hurt or something like that. All kind of people, you know, people get hurt around the league. That's a very normal thing. It's just that, you know, can you withstand those losses, and can you overcome it? It's two things I just want to give y'all some optimism about, because there are some Cowboy fans out there, and y'all know them because Brandon ain't letting them in the stream right now. Y'all know them because if any little old thing happened, they act like the season is over. Oh, D-Law's down for 5 to 6 weeks. Season's over. You know what I mean? Those are people that are looking for reasons to be afraid. Those are people that are looking for excuses. We do not do that here. And what did Chala say? R.I.P. the King. We do not do that here. We're not just going to look for reasons to expect a loss. Like, you're going to have to show me that you're going to beat me, and then we can possibly move on from there. But I'm not just going to just hand you a loss because we lost D-Law for 6 weeks. What's most important, especially since we got 17 games this year, what's most important is starting week 12 with the Raiders. Week 12 and on is what's most important. So we may lose D-Law for a couple of games. We can lose anybody. As long as we don't lose 4. As we hold on, this some bitch right here. As long as we don't lose 4, I like our chances against anybody. And we're gonna, you know, if you lose people throughout the season, you're gonna run into some problems. You're gonna run into some adversity, of course. But what the large picture is, as Brother Loaded Lux would say, that's an awfully hot coffee pot. The large picture is you may win or lose games throughout the season. What matters is that you're healthy around December and January, and especially in February, because I know we're going to be there in February. You got to be healthy around those times. And, you know, you just win enough games to keep you relevant, to keep you in the fight. You know what I'm saying? If we go whatever and whatever, and we end up as the daggum whatever seed, as long as we're in the tournament and we healthy in the tournament and we bust ass in the tournament, that's all that matters. So don't be one of these social media people that's looking for any old reason to just turn your flag in. That ain't how we do around here. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm just not. Some people's is just cowards. Some people's is cowards. But I'm just not, you know. I'm not a big fan of moving that way. Anyway, y'all, just kind of breaking down the rules here. This is our second time doing this. We have, how many concurrent viewers we got? I need a look. Before the game started, we got 317 concurrent viewers. I just love y'all to death, must I say. Just kind of breaking down the rules here and how things go in Lombardi's house on game day. We only been doing this for 1 week, so I promise we change this thing as we go. The phones will be lit 2 times, right? One is going to be general quick thoughts. The other, we just going to party all day. Don't worry about it. Halftime, you know what I'm saying? If you want to call into the show, the number's on the screen. We got a new number, y'all, so change the contact if y'all save the number. But 202-926 1127. Access code is still 309104. It's on the screen, and I'm sure one of my admins is gonna hold me down in the chat box with the phone number there. If it's like halftime and you want to give a quick halftime thought, I recommend you, with like 5 minutes or so left in the half, I recommend you call in. Get your spot in line, you know what I mean? And, just be ready to, state your name, gangster, and state your point, you know what I mean? If you want to get in for a halftime show, those would be quick thoughts. But, if you decide you want to hang around to the end of the show, then that's perfectly fine too. The number will still be the same. Those are going to, last a little longer. The problem is it may be 40 people in line because, like, Notepad Fairley called in last week, and we answered the phone, and he's snoring. He over there snoring with a child on his chest, snoring too. So, you know what I mean? I don't want y'all waiting too long there. You know what I mean? So I always recommend you get your spot in line. We're going to do quick calls at halftime, and we're going to do longer calls after the show. You can call in whenever you like. You see T.I. down there. You can have whatever you like, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm talking about? You can do everything but have a long ass phone call at halftime. But everything else, we good to go. Also, too, this is what I'm drinking today. We're gonna drink lukewarm, room temperature water because we haven't earned cold water. But hey, Tracy Wolfson with the 9K sideline camera view. I'm good. Let's see who all out. Donovan out. Curse will be fine. Randy, D-Law, Michael. That Leo thing scares me though. That Leo thing it doesn't scare me, but it scares me. When I say the Leo thing scares me, I mean, okay, let's watch the offense take the field first so I can see who's at right tackle. Because if McGovern's at right guard and Zach Martin's at right tackle, I take it all back. Mike McCarthy's not on coke no more. But if they walk out there and I see Terrence Steele at right tackle for real, I'll even take Brandon Knight over Terrence Steele. But if Terrence Steele is at right tackle, then Mike McCarthy's straight up on coke, and it's just, it is what it is. But that's just that. But whatever, we'll be fine. I think Dak has gotten much better at getting the ball out of his hands and all that. And all right, brother Tony, Dak has gotten better at getting the ball out of his hands and things like that. So we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. And we taking the field. Okay. So if y'all want to sync up with me, I'm watching this on the live telecast, right? We're not bootlegging today. I say we're not bootlegging today.
The phone.
We're watching on the actual telecast. So it's first down, 14 minutes and 53 seconds. If y'all want to sync this thing up, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. If y'all want to sync up, there goes your timer. There goes your clock right there, because we're watching on TV and we not bootlegging today. There y'all go. All right, let's see. Terrence Steele at right tackle. Yep. All right. So, hey, we gonna say a quick prayer before we get going. Dear God, make me a bird so I can grow wings and I can fly far, far away from here, far, far away from Terrence Steele. Amen. Protect Dak, please. Protect Dak, please. CeeDee Lamb getting involved. I think out of all the wide receiver injuries that we can withstand, I think Michael Gallup is the one that we can withstand the most. I think as long as Cooper and Lamb are involved, I feel really good about Cedric Wilson just kind of being an auxiliary guy. Why, Voch? Because we've seen Cedric Wilson and Noah Brown be auxiliary guys with Coop and Lamb on the field, and they've produced. We've seen Devin Smith be a cool auxiliary guy while those cats on the field. So it is what it is. A Zeke run. Ooh, a Zeke run. Hold that football, Zeke. Now, have y'all noticed? Zeke's gotten a couple first downs this year. This is a first down. Zeke got a couple first downs in the last game. We haven't seen the feed me joint. I wonder, is that just a focus thing that we're seeing from brother Zeke? You know what I mean? Or he could just be on social media and he see people eating Jalen Smith alive about him celebrating, and maybe Zeke going, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be celebrating. But that's an interesting little rub route. Good job, Dalton Schultz. We see how much people hate Jalen Smith and his celebrating, and I haven't seen, to Zeke's credit, maybe that's just, him being aware of his temperature in the room or whatever, I mean, we always want guys to read the room a little bit, but Zeke hadn't been doing it, a little bit. How y'all feel? What's y'all thoughts? What's y'all thoughts? All right, here we go. I got everything set up now. We're good to go. We're handing the ball off to Zeke again. And, I hope this is a day where we kind of feature Zeke a little bit, even though I really do look at Zeke as a complimentary character and for Dak to be the main guy nowadays. But, when the crowd hates somebody enough, somebody ass hurt. When the crowd hates somebody enough, you kind of root for them people a little bit, And Zeke was one of my favorite players coming out, but then people started loving Zeke too much, and that made people start hating Zeke. So now with people hating on Zeke a little bit, that makes me kind of root for Zeke a little bit. So, so we want this thing to be complete. I have super chats from Jesse Enrique. Says, Voch is the GOAT, love the content. Got my Dak jersey ready for war. I need a weapon. Ready for war, my good sir. I'm with you. Thank you, sir. Dropping that $5 in the super chat. Crow Sticks dropped a dime And he says, can I get a war call for kid 3 on the way? You got 3 kids on the way. Like right now you got 3 children. Like you got triplets. I'm going to go ahead and you got 3 kids on the way, buddy. Boy, that budget changed, don't it? Boy, that budget changed. Then he also says the Metal Gear death call for anti-Cowboy media. Indeed. We Them Boys drop 5. I haven't read his comment yet, but he doesn't like the Cowboys. He actually hates them, but he love our show. So shouts out to We Them Boys. I hope we can change his mind. After this game, Parsons will never play off-ball linebacker again. That's kind of ambiguous, you know, because that could be you saying, that could either be you saying that Parsons is so bad at linebacker that he'll never do it again, or he's going to be so good at edge that we won't put him back at linebacker. I think it depends on like where you need him at. I think even in this game with D-Law and Randy being out, I still don't think that he plays full-time edge rusher here. I think he's going to do some edge things and do some linebacker things. It's just probably on pass rush downs, he's probably going to just do more edge things. I could be wrong, though. I wasn't at practice. I was in Houston. I was here. I was making videos, so don't ask. I don't know. Appreciate you, though. We Them Boys dropping that 5. And then Phantom Green drop 5 and says, always going to be problems in the season. Guys go down, unfortunately. So as long as we find a way, that Voch Mojo is going to carry us through. You goddamn right. Appreciate you, Phantom Green. And I appreciate all my super chatters, man. I love y'all to death, man. Y'all already know, man. I love y'all, man. Come on, man. I love y'all, man. And our 350 concurrent viewers. I appreciate y'all. Now, we're going to pull up my chat box. It's my first time looking at y'all. Hey, Sheila up in there. Isaiah up in there. Chris up in there. Danny Savage. Tony. Adrian. Isaiah. Keaton. C. Caesar. Chris Hall. I know Aisha and Tamara was holding it down. Twitter. Brandon was up in here. Who else my admins up in here? Coach Evans up here. Yo, Zeke. Yo, buddy. Hey, buddy. North and South, why don't you? Yo, Zeke. North and South, why don't you? Sir. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Appreciate y'all for being here. 4th and 1, we might as well go for it. I think it's incredibly unfair for what we do. First of all, let's see if we get a hard count. Let's see some good offense here. No hard count. We just gonna go. Yo, sir. Yo, thank you. Fuck. God damn. God damn, the play was over. He's still holding Coop hand like they going to prom and shit, dog. Like they locked at the arm like they a groomsman at a wedding, dog. Like they locked that arm. Like, damn, player. If you don't mind. Pass interference. Defense. Thank you, sir. Gracias. Maybe your flag was stuck. Shit. That motherfucker. Look, that motherfucker was treating Coop like a bridesmaid. Arm was locked, and the referee was like, man, I don't know. Bruh, look at this. And Ward just hit him in the face. All right, player. Fuck. 1st and 10 at the 48. All right. Now, see, something very interesting happens when Brother Tony gets involved. I just kind of want everybody to notice when Tony Pollard because I watched the film a little bit last week or whatnot, and I just noticed something very interesting when Brother Tony get the ball. When Brother Tony get the ball, the energy of the offense start to kick up a little bit. I don't know what it's about. I don't know what it's about, but Brother Tony brings a little more juice to this thing. I ain't telling y'all nothing y'all don't know already, but let's see what happens here. We're at 2nd and 7. Cover 2 kind of look. We probably going to do something outside the numbers or run the football. We're not running football. We might run the football in this look. Nah, okay, it's something outside the numbers. Okay, cool. Z getting a little. Tony getting a little. Brother, I just kind of want. Hey, look, I noticed a couple. I just want y'all to just keep your eyes open that when Brother Tony gets involved, we get a little more juice on the offense. I'm not saying nothing about Brother Zeke, but when Tony gets the ball, we just get a little more juice on offense there. I just want y'all to. I just want us to be aware of what's going on here, right? A lot of people were super concerned. When Brother Tony get the ball, we get a little more juice in the game. I don't know. What was I saying before? Okay, look. So yeah, everybody's is you know I keep up with all the buzzwords because I'm constantly fighting people on the internet. But everybody seems to be worried about red zone offense. I don't think turnovers and drive killers happen in the red zone. I think they happen right here. I think once we cross the 50, before we get to the 20, don't get me wrong, the 20, yo, Zeke, get north and south, please, if you don't mind, sir. Zeke, sir, I know you lost weight. I know you're a little wiggly, but Tony Pollard is supposed to be the little dude, and he's running more north and south than you, sir. I need you to get a little more north and south. Like I was saying, I think we have a few more drive killers between the 50 and the 20 than in the 20. The 20s can be some bullshit too, but I've seen us be more successful in the 20s. But we get to the fucking 31, and that's when we start holding. That's when we start to drop footballs. That's when we start to make mistakes. So in my mind, I would rather us be a little more efficient between 50 and goddamn 20. And then once we get to 20, we'll just worry about that later. Let's see what happens here. Hey, man, Dak's so impressive, dog. What the fuck we doing? Hey, man, look, what I'm worried about, dog. What I'm even worried about, dog. 2nd and 12. That ain't shit. Hey, look, man. 2nd and 12, that ain't shit. Come on, dog. What we talking about? I'm up here worried about the offense on 2nd and 12, talking about some drive. Dak is Dak. We got 4. Brother Zeke, appreciate you. A little less wiggle, though. Yeah, I mean, like, you can wiggle when you see room to wiggle. Run them feet, though. This is where you need Jason Garrett to come in clapping like, hey, man, tough yards. Tough yards, y'all. Tough yards. But anyway, let's see what's going to happen here. I haven't been looking at Terrence Steele every single play, but it seems like nothing catastrophic has happened on that side just yet. So I'm just going to, I'm just going to be chilling out, maxing, relaxing, and not really saying nothing about brother Terrence. But if he ain't got his, oh, sorry, get up, Coop. Okay, cool, you all right. That was a good throw by Dak, though. That was a good throw by Dak. Let's just take a look at this cartel view. You're gonna ride the play action. Oh shit, Coop, you got to. Oh, that's in your hands. Oh Lord, that's in your hand. But you heard the footsteps stuff. So we got to talk about how people shitting on Dak a little bit about his, that is helmet to helmet. We got to talk about how people shit on Dak a little bit about his, tight window throws and things of that nature, and him making them big boy throws. Dak has done it a little bit in these past 2 games, man. We got to come on, man. What the fuck I'm even worried about on 3rd and 5, man? What are we doing, man? What I'm talking about? You know what? Stop. Cut it off. We got to earn this. I know we converted 3rd and short, but that ain't shit. We got to be efficient in the red zone. Let's score right now. It's 1st and goal. I need Zeke to go north. I don't need that wiggle shit. Let's make some money. Right now. Let's make some money on these bitch ass Chargers. Sorry, Jess, if you're in the chat box, I know you don't like cussing. Oh shit! Hey, what we talking about, dog? Listen, man. Listen, what we doing? Wait, hold up. What cousin Tony gift at? What the fuck is that? Listen, man, this what y'all gotta stop doing. Man. Listen, you saw what we did last week. Man, let me just give y'all one for every letter in his name. Tony, man. What are we doing, man? Listen, first and foremost, man, I just want to let everybody know, man, this ain't the side of the ball you need to be worried about, man. Can we get one for brother Terrence, please? Nobody died today so far. It's only been 1 drive. But listen, man, if that's what we did, let me just cut this down for a little bit. Let me just pause this for a second. Think about what we did to the Super Bowl champion defense that all y'all scared of. And when I say y'all, I don't mean us. I mean them. I mean them over there. If they ain't got no water at that front door, then don't you let them in. You know what I'm saying? When I say y'all, I don't mean us. I'm talking about them out there. They were so worried about their Tampa Bay defense, ladies and gentlemen. So in my mind, that's a heavyweight fight that we familiar with. You need heavyweight fights to familiarize yourself with these heavyweight fights. So I mean, you goddamn, if you ain't got Vita Vea, Playboy, if you ain't got goddamn Antoine Winfield, if you ain't got goddamn Shaq Barrett, if you ain't got goddamn Levante David and all them, then charges, sir. We might do that every drive. And the only bad thing about that drive was Zeke kind of getting a little east and west or what. But Zeke will fix that. Zeke will find his groove. Y'all know what Zeke do in these first couple of weeks, and then he gets going. Then he fuck roll these boys, dog. Hey, yo, chat. Let me tell y'all something, man. Let me just tell y'all something, man. Wait, one more. Just real fast, one more time. Just good luck to you. That's all I got. Hey, listen, man. I know they say defense wins championships. I feel you. God bless you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to tell you that it don't. You know what I mean? I think it's weird for us to kind of debate back and forth about that, whether offense or defense wins championships, because you can just make the inverse of your argument of whatever. But one thing that's abundantly clear, Aisha makes me so sick. She makes me so sick. She's no longer Aisha Morrison. She's changed the name to the iPod with 2 eyes. So if y'all just go over there and sub to her channel, it'll be doing me a big solid over there. We like to support our friends, you know what I mean? Especially when our friends come through and visit us in the chat box and all that. We ain't seen none of the other ones yet, so we ain't gonna shout them out because we ain't seen them yet. But when they come through, we gonna give them some pretty good shout outs or whatever. But the iPod, and I'm borderline jealous because that's an incredible name with the 2 lowercase eyes. That's incredible. But whatever. Anime Dolphins in the chat box. He's a Dolphins content creator. We do Cowboys over here, but shit. Draft World. Go over there and check him out. All right. We got Justin Herbert on the board, man. Oh, yes, what I was saying. Yes, look what I was saying. Look. I know y'all say defense wins championships. I feel you, but you got to be able to score points in this league. If this Cowboys offense can do what they did against them Bucks children, I'm just looking at I'm not scared of the Washington football children because they ain't got defense like that. Like, they got a D line like that, but they can't cover them. They can't cover us. They can't cover the Giants. So what do you think they can cover us? This is our big problem right here. We got to stop shit like this. We got to stop shit like this from happening, but we'll be fine. We got to score points, bro. We got to score points in this league. You got to score points. If your biggest ops is going to be Pat Mahomes and guys like Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers and all, if Justin Herbert, Josh Allen, whatever, if them cats going to be your ops, you better score some points in this league. But anyway, Michael Parsons playing full-blown defensive end. Hey, man, I was on Twitter. Let me get Tony off the screen while we getting whooped on defense. Hold on. Tony up here dancing while we getting smoked on defense. Here we go. I was on the Twitter machine and I've been conflicted or whatever. You run into a lot of conflict this week or whatever. But if Micah Parsons gets a sack on Rashawn Slater, I gotta go on Twitter and apologize. That's just how I feel. Y'all know Rashawn Slater was one of my favorite players in this whole last draft, and Michael Parsons has been impressive. But if he gets a sack on him, oh shit! Diggs ain't fucking playing with y'all. Wait a goddamn minute! Where my shit at? Hold on, where my shit? We getting turnovers, baby. Wait, look. Let me tell y'all something, man. Let me tell y'all something. When Voch talk, you need to listen. You see, when Voch talks, you need to listen. I just want you to listen. Listen. Escuchar. Put up picture of Cowboys. Listen, man. Let me just break this down to you, man. Let me just break a little something down to you, man. We can give up big plays all you want. You can give up big plays all you want. We're going to give up plays. We're going to have big catches. We're going to have big runs. That's what happens in the league. Offenses are great. But if you can do shit like that. Hold on, who is that? Diggs? D-I-G-G-S. Listen, man. Now look. Y'all looking mid-odd. Y'all look. I just be practicing my Spanish in the middle of the stream. Now, if we take that goddamn turnover, we gonna score some points. Now, come on, goddamn it. We better not score no goddamn points. I'm not gonna hump the chair if we score some points, but I might get up and walk off and growl at the camera if we score some points off that turnover. Now, come on. Where's my lukewarm water that can't be ice cold till we earn it? Thank you. Shit. That's Trevon Diggs' second interception of the year. I don't know what y'all want me to say, man. I don't know what y'all want me to say, dog. Let me tell you something. And I ain't say Anthony Brown name today. I ain't know if he was out there. You know what I mean? Look, the damn drive was over so quick, I ain't get a chance to even see if Anthony Brown was out. I ain't even get a chance to see if he was out there. I don't even know. Oh, man. Is that the second time? That might be 3 games in a row. Pardon me, my body's still making noise. That might be the 3rd time in a row, including preseason, that the first drive on defense has either been a 3-and-out or a turnover. I don't know how I feel. Let's see. We got super chat. Hold on, man. Offense on the field. I promise I'm gonna read y'all super chats, man. Offense on the field. Let us work right now. Hey, turn that down. I need to hear this. Let's see what's going on right now. Throw it to Z. Why not? Don't worry about it. Throw that bitch to CD. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Let me tell y'all something. Back in the day when I was coaching, right? I used to coach a little bit back in my day. That might be why y'all, fool with me a little bit. But back in my day coaching, I had a very interesting conversation with 2 offensive coordinators. One was Coach Evans. He's the YouTuber over at Sip the Tally Pod right now. Sip the Tally Podcast right now. Sip the Tally Films. He's a Ravens guy. Ravens Roundup. He's responsible for all that. And he also still coaches football. So let me just say that. And then my guy, Coach Woodard, Trey Woodard, right? When I was having conversation with those guys, I was a center, so they used to let me in on the nuanced offense shit. And what I just thought was so brilliant is when we're dealing with stud play. Look at Tyron Smith just killing somebody's child over there. Oh shit! All right, goddamn it. What's going on here? Get him out of bounds. Fuck it, whatever. When you dealing with a stud D lineman on offense, sometimes you ain't got to block them. Sometimes you just read them. Let's see what happened here. Dak pointed at himself, so I assumed that it was on Dak. Yeah, it was on Dak. All right, cool. What was I about to say? If you dealing with a stud on the D line and you don't feel comfortable blocking him, just read him. Just don't block him and just make him a victim of the offense. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we're doing with Big Bosa right now. You know what I mean? Like, we're blocking him when we can, but we're also making him a victim of the offense. We're blocking Big Bosa through the offense. So we're reading him. We're running away from him. We're, making him be an athlete. What's going on with Parsons there? We're making him be an athlete. You know what I'm saying? We're doing a lot. Malik Hooker's on the field. That's interesting. Yeah, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Hey, listen. Let me just kind of walk y'all off the bridge one time, right? Let me just walk y'all off the ledge. I mean, not the bridge, but the ledge. Let me just walk y'all off it for a second. In order for Dak to be great, Dak got to throw interceptions like that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? He shouldn't be throwing interceptions like that sometimes. You know what I mean? He shouldn't be making bad throws like that. But we don't want Dak to be conservative. Dak got to be a cowboy. You know what I mean? And I don't mean cow like no pun intended, but he got to be a rootin' tootin' son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. You know what I mean? So just as much as you love Dak for getting busy downfield, that come with the territory. You know what I mean? So we can't be, who is this? Y'all better not motherfucking let Malik, you know, feel all right now. Y'all better not let Malik get too comfy out there. You might not get your job back. You're gonna have times like that. You're gonna have throws like that. It sucks. You would love to have points right there, but it's a long game. We play 4 quarters for a reason. And even if we only play 1 quarter, shit, then we winning. But hang tight. That could be all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We are wasting Parsons at D end. Parsons playing everywhere. He's playing some D end, but you know that's part of Parsons. You know what I mean? That's part of his profile. You know, he played D end sometimes. Oh boy, Jalen out there limping. Y'all saw Jalen limping. This ain't funny. I put it on everything I love. This ain't funny. That's some good defense, by the way. Good job, D. I promise this ain't funny on everything I love. You just see the difference when everybody else running and when Jalen running. This ain't me shitting on Jalen because there's enough people shitting on Jalen. It ain't even fun to give constructive criticism or whatever because you see so many people shitting on him, but you just see the difference. You see the difference in him gearing up to the next gear, and when somebody else just kind of does it naturally and they just flow. Missed this bitch. Nah, he made that one. All right, 7-3. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go back and look at the chat box. Overreact a little bit because that is fun. Pick. Hey, Asante Sammy. What the fuck? Not gonna lie, that was on Dak. It was. Barnacles. Dak didn't see the under guy. I think it was just a miscommunication. I think 2i in the chat box said it was just a little bit, just a little bit of miscommunication. Did you see Slater on that play downfield? I'm trying not to see Slater because I just bust out tears on the show and cry. If Slater on the goddamn field. I'm not liking Parsons at the end. Hey, let him get his feet up on him and we'll see what's happening. Bad throw, not for nothing. Still pancaking people. I'll watch whenever we figure film out. I think I'm gonna have to do that, you know what I'm saying, do that Illuminati thing everybody else doing on, Twitter just to get y'all your film on time. Malik. We're wasting Parsons at the end. Hey, give it some time. The fuck y'all doing? Chill. That motherfucker he's playing defensive end for 7 plays. 9 plays. And now relax. That motherfucker get a sack. I don't want to hear nothing. Just chill. He's going against Rashawn Slater. Y'all know how I feel about Rashawn Slater. You know what I mean? Like, y'all can make your little jokes. Y'all know how I feel about some goddamn Rashawn Slater, man. Like, let him get his feet wet. Maybe this is the game for him to be bad at the end so that he can learn his mistakes so he can be great at the end in the future. Like, y'all know how football work. Hope y'all know how football work. Got some Favre in him. Making excuses. Hey, yo, Phillip Ellis, I don't know if you know Voch. I love excuses. I love to make an excuse. You want to know why? Because I love analysis. I love to tell people why the fuck something happened. Boy, that's why people come to my channel. People come to my channel so they can be like, yo, Voch, what happened? And I'll be like, hey, Voch is Dak is a cowboy now. He's a gunslinger. He's going to make big throws and he's going to miss big throws. That's me giving analysis. If that's making excuses, I make the shit out of excuses all day. I do it. That's my job. Pays the rent. And the phone, and the lights, and the cable, and other expensive little habits like colognes and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, hey. Sorry. Wait a minute. Time out. Hey. Sorry. Wait. Sorry. I make excuses, baby. All right. What we got here? 11 needs to go back to linebacker. Y'all motherfuckers impatient. I'm going to read super chats in 2 seconds. Give me time to give you super chats in 2 seconds. People ask for time sinks. I'm watching on the regular stream, so give me 2 seconds. As soon as I get a little clock, as soon as I get a cool little countdown, I got you. All right. It's currently 1st and 10. Okay. They're looking at a big Bosa here. We currently at 3, 32, 31, 30, 29. Every time Tony get the ball, we get a little goddamn juice, don't we? Get a little juice, don't we? 26 is where we left off at. So I hope that was enough time to sync up. If not, I got y'all. Don't worry about it. I got y'all. Voch wears Creed cologne. Creed too expensive for me, dog. Creed a little too. Creed not in my tax bracket yet. Back when I was paying truck notes, Creed was the price of the truck note. 308, 307, 306, 305, 304, 303, 302. Do y'all think it's ever going to be a point to where Mike McCarthy and the staff and Kellen them are going to be like, yo, like, let's just run Tony a lot more? That's just my body making sounds again. Don't worry about it. But do y'all think that's going to be something that's going to be a thing moving forward? Because I think we're at such a crossroad, at such an intersection. Like, we want to win, right? Of course. And we're just at a point. Tony catching that motherfucker win. I'm starting to think that, and I hate when people just kind of put everything on Jerry or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, people just kind of throw shit on Jerry. I think there's something to the idea that the people that got big money losing their job to people that ain't making big. I think we legitimately have a situation where the guy that's better is playing a lot more. Now, this is interesting now because Tony came off the field and CD got a handoff. That's just Kellen Moore being sick of y'all, but I thought that was some third string quarterback. My bad. That was some third string running back. I was like, who the fuck is this that's playing running back behind Tony? But that's CD. All right, cool. My bad. But I think there's something to, hey, Jalen, you got to sit the fuck down because Parsons is better. Or Zeke, we're going to still get you involved off the strength, but we're going to get Tony involved. I think there's something to that. I think there's something to that. So let's just kind of keep eyes on that just so we can be, just so we can be aware. Just to be aware, let's just kind of keep our eyes on that. And if that's the case, kudos to them. Kudos to those people, right? Because we've been waiting on that for a while. Oh, look, my phone rang. My phone been on silent or whatever, so I ain't really getting a chance. So let's take a look at my phone. Let's see what's going on. I can't wait to break this film down, dog. Like, I get so excited breaking down film. Zeke open. No, he's not no more. All right. Hey, man, Brother Lamb. Hey, look, brother. Hey, look. And we also talked about, too, on the film sessions this week. If y'all haven't, I know a lot of y'all asses ain't watching the films because it would be 28,000 people watching the live stream, but then I'll get 15,000 on the film. Y'all need to watch the film, too, because I'll be dropping gems in the film. But I think we're getting Yak CD again. You know what I mean? Where CD catches the ball and he actually gives us a little bit more. I think that also has a lot to do with him running the football. Zeke, go north and south, man. I know you about to get the ball. Talking about Dak Kill. Let's see what's happening here. We're going to go to kill. Okay, cool. Let's see what's happening here. If you're the blitzy guy, okay, hand off in here. Cool. Go north and south. And there it is. That's Brother Zeke. Hold on. Who that is? That's Brother Zeke. Hey, man, listen. It's been a while since we got Brother Zeke. Listen, man, let me just tell y'all something, dog. Let me just break something down. Let me just break something down for y'all. The fucking score is supposed to be 21-3 right now. To be fair, Dak Prescott got to throw interceptions on purpose just to keep y'all in the game. And look at Dalton Schultz beating the shit out of Joey Bosa. The fuck? Damn. Shit. Listen, man, Dak got to throw this shit. Look. Hold on, who was that? Zerline about to get his ass whooped. I ain't gonna say nothing though. Listen, man. Let me give y'all one. Let me see. Let me scroll. You? There we go. Listen. Dak Prescott got to throw interceptions on purpose just to help the other team out. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you gotta, This is what you should be happy about. This is what should walk you off the ledge. This is what should give you optimism, if anything. We don't do bad things because we suck. We just making mistakes. If we don't make mistakes, the score is 21-3 in the first quarter. I need to tweet that shit. Hold on. Let me rewind this shit, dog, because this my new talk my shit beat. And y'all don't get the ski mask this week. Those are for big fights. Let me go to Twitter real quick. Cause if you ain't got Vita Vea and goddamn Levante David, and I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you if you ain't got them. If you ain't got Antoine Winfield and shit, I don't know what to tell you. Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, by the way. VOCHLOMBARDI. The score supposed to be 21-3 going into the second quarter. Mid-season form gon' be scary. I wanted to put bitches on the end, but they know what I mean. Bitches. Oh, wait, who just scored? Zeke. So Z-E-K-E. Listen, man, Dak out here throwing interceptions on purpose. To zero, because if it wouldn't have been an interception, the shit would have been fair enough. Y'all remember in Dragon Ball? Give me just one time. Y'all remember in Dragon Ball when Gotenks was fighting Super Boo? And it was a good fight or whatever, and it was close. Then he went Super Saiyan and started kicking his ass a little bit. But the fight stayed relatively close, and Piccolo was like, man, what the fuck we gonna do? I thought this was gonna be something. Then Gotenks went Super Saiyan 3 and started beating the shit out of Super Boo for real. And Piccolo was like, you was able to do this the whole time. Why were you up there this whole time? And Gotenks say, hey, man, I had to make the fight a little fantastic, man. I couldn't just come out the door. This anime, bro, I just can't walk out first things first talking about some Super Saiyan 3. We got to build up. We got to make the fight fantastic, dog. That's what Dak doing. We got 4 quarters to play, man. We just can't beat ass immediately. You know what I mean? We got to make it relatively close. Dak threw an interception on purpose, man. The score supposed to be 21-0. Y'all know Greg be fucking up. So it probably would have been 20-0 or something. Greg would have missed one of them bitches. The score's supposed to be 20-0. But Dak wanted to make the fight a little more fantastic. It's cool. Cause y'all know Greg would have missed one of them bitches. Y'all know Greg would have missed one of them bitches, dog. Come on, man. Bro, good luck to him. Good luck. Damn. Hey, shut your dumb ass up before I get a new microphone carrier. I got notifications on my phone. I was supposed to been checked an hour ago. I've been into this game. Oh shit. Goddamn. All right. Hold on. Wait. Let's see we go. Yeah, there we go. Right there. That one time there. Boom, boom, boom. Sure is. And that's me passing out. Hey man, look, we're gonna beat the shit out of everybody. We're gonna play this shit. We gonna beat this shit out of all them kids. Listen, I really feel like we're bound to beat the dog shit out of everybody that we line up against. And the fucking Eagles, look, the goddamn Eagles. All right. I don't even want to say their name over here. I don't even want to defile the mic. False start. Back that ass up. Back that ass up. I need a juvenile back that ass up gift for when the other team get penalties and shit. Brian Bulaga holding it down for the 99 and the 2000s. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's see. Let Kobe out. I need to make an official Cash Kai let Kobe out drop. I need to really. I be lazy, man. I apologize. I work a lot, but I be lazy, man. I could do so much more. We gonna get it though. Super Boot is Black Air Force energy, fam. Fam. Sir. Talk that Dragon Ball Z. Hey, look, I love when nerds come together. Don't y'all hate how like being a nerd is like cool now? Like I remember back in the day, it was two things that wasn't cool: being a nerd and wearing glasses. Nowadays, motherfuckers wear glasses with no medicine, and Meg Thee Stallion dress up like her favorite anime characters, and all of a sudden, this shit's just cool. Y'all piss me off with that. Let's sync this time up a little bit. Well, hold on. We got Justin Herbert rolling out, Jalen Smith rushing. Coming up, we need to make tackles, guys. Need to make tackles, but that's cool. Hey, yo, my guy. That ain't taunting. Thank you. God damn, dog. What the fuck? That ain't taunting. Shit. How close you want Keenan Allen to get to my man's face with all this COVID in the air? What the fuck? Come on. Sit your ass down somewhere, Keenan. Throw that motherfucker. What's wrong with the referees acting like they flag stuck? Acting like they flag stuck. You know what I mean? Like they can't just pull the flag. They gotta go. Then they wait. Then they throw that motherfucker. Man, throw the flag. Y'all know y'all had that goofy ass meeting preseason and shit. Come on, dog. Bitch ass, bro. Look at Keenan Allen. Bumping the shit out of Bradley and I. Don't do that to Samoans. Y'all know if this was if this would have went down at Wakanda's Warrior Waterfall, that Samoan boy did do that dance and scare the shit out of Keenan Allen. Get out of his face. Get out of his face. Play some damn defense. All right, let me sync this shit up. We at 14-10 right now. That ain't the score. The score is 14-3, but the clock is on 14-10 right now. Hang tight. I got y'all. We gonna sync this shit up. Hold on. But Keenan Allen holding it down for the 99 and the 2000s. Your bitch ass. All right, 13, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. All right, let's see what's happening here. Come on, flag. Come on, flag. Come on, flag. That ain't on us. That ain't on us. Come on, flag. Come on, man. Come on, please, man. Give us the interception. Don't give us the PI. Give us the interception, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give us that interception, dog. You give us that interception. I'm not gonna hump the chair. Give us the interception, dog. Give us that pick, bro. Come on, man. I'm not gonna hump the chair. Give us the pick, man. Come on, what we got? Come on, Rev. What you got? That's some whole shit, Ref. That's some whole shit, Ref. But y'all see how the defense flying around, though? Do y'all see us flying around, though? Do y'all see us? Do y'all see us? Yo, referee, that's some whole shit. Yo, Ref, I don't see it. Yo, Ref, I don't see no PI, Ref. I think we can challenge PIs this year. I think we can challenge PIs this year. Yo, Zach, you can't keep doing. Yo, Zach got a good ass job, boy. Zach must be hitting on stocks this year, boy. Zach must got money in Neo, man, because he came in here and he didn't drop 200 in the suit. ZACK then came and dropped 200 in the super chat. Yo, Zach, like, are you meaning to like do half of this, but you just keep hit like you just got butter on your fingers and you just hit an extra zero on accident? Zach, I hope Zach holding it down for the Peasky Whiskey or however the heck you spell it. You got it. LOL. Can I get a couple of war calls tonight for this straight whooping we about to put on these children, man? You can get all the motherfuckers. You can get all these. You can get all this shit. Hey, look, you can have this. Look, you want my mouse? Here, you want my mouse? You want the here, Zach? This what you do, Zach. Touch the screen right now, Zach. You see number 1 right there, Zach? I want you to lean over and press number 1 on the count of 3, Zach. This for you, Zach. Press the war call. 1, 2, 3. There you go, Zach. You just did it. Zach dropped 200 in the super chat, dog. Hey, I can't look, man. I don't deserve it. I haven't saved enough kittens from trees. You know what I'm saying? I haven't pulled enough people from burning buildings. I haven't walked enough old ladies across the street. Get your ass on side. What the fuck? Dorrance! Hey! Back the fuck. Shit. Damn. That motherfucker was high-fiving Justin Herbert, boy. Get your ass on side. Hey, Zach. Hey, I'm grateful, bro. Colin. Look, I like all the supers. Colin. Wait. Colin. Lean forward. Lean forward and press the number 1 right here, Colin. This is for you. Press the number 1, Colin. 1, 2, 3. There you go, Colin. You did that. You did that. I don't deserve y'all, man. I appreciate you. I don't deserve y'all, but I'm grateful. Hey, Zach and Colin, this y'all right here. This y'all right here. There you go. I appreciate y'all. I'm grateful. I got some other super chats too. Let me not disrespect them. I was just like getting into the game and shit. And we got a Chargers penalty. Probably holding to something. Back that ass up for the 99 to 2000. Let me refresh and go to see all. Hey, y'all ridiculous today. I appreciate you. I'm grateful today. Coach B says he dropped 5 in super chat. He says, God bless you, Voch. Likewise. Gracias, sir. We them boys says, I always love the Cowboys. You do love the Cowboys, but when you hate them, you hate them. AJ Beard, that's the camera technology guy. He says, Diggs, 2 games, 2 picks. Mine for y'all. Ooh. Bring Jalen Guy and punk ass down. Come on, man. Shaq Edwards, the Vikings fan. Appreciate you, brother. Shaq drop 5 says JETS just told you the Jets should have drafted Wilson. They need to learn to build a team first. Wilson. Who is Wilson? Zach Wilson? Yeah, I told you they shouldn't have. Oh, I'm always a firm believer of building a house. I agree. I build the house first, but hey, Zach gonna have them growing pains. But look, you right. Appreciate you, brother Shaq. Crow Sticks dropped a deuce and says Justin Herbert. I agree. Let's see what happens here. Hey man, we looking better on defense, man. We giving up our plays, man, but we look way better than we were last year. Titan Omega Music drop 5 says, why they keep playing with Diggs like he ain't finna pick his damn pocket. Indeed. Rodnell, why they zooming in on Dak on the sideline? Warming up and shit. I don't know. Chat box, can y'all tell me why they just went to Dak on the sideline? Rodnell drop 5 and says, man, I can't wait to see what Boss Man Fat does when he's healthy. I agree. Is that false start? They bringing that shit back. Hell yeah, the receivers mad as hell. I agree. Like if y'all sick of what's the name, Anthony Brown, Boss Man Fat will be back in no time. Appreciate y'all. Let me see this. What we got here? False start. Yeah. Offense. Number 63. 73, 63. Yeah. Hey man, I can literally read my ass off, dog. Shouts out to me. Who was that? Boss man Rodnell. Appreciate you, Rodnell. Trevor Drop 5 says, Voch, you should do a position tier list video. I'd like to see how you would build a team. Draft season. One day. Let's see what Justin heard. Pop Micah! Okay, cool. Get your ass up, Micah. There was a pre-snap play, so what the fuck that is? I don't know. And they zoomed in on Justin's face, so I'm assuming it's on Chargers. What's been good? I read super chats and madness is happening. Madness. But appreciate you though, Trevor. Let's see. Offsides. Man, fuck y'all. AWOL Jones. Parsons is a band-aid for our defense where there's weak spots. If he can do multiple things if he can do multiple things well and keep injuries from killing us, he's worth the pick. I agree. Clifford McGee dropped the dime to super chat. He just wanted to drop some fire. I appreciate you, sir. And then we had the big 200 from Zach. Parsons tripped over some air. We got the big 200 from Zach, and we had the big 50 from Colin. Appreciate y'all, man.
Perfect.
Man. All right, let's get back into the game here with my 550 concurrent viewers. Let's see. They throwing the bubble there. Come up. Hey, y'all sick of Anthony Brown? Y'all sick? Look. Hey, let me tell you something. The last thing y'all needed is for bad shit to happen to Anthony Brown. Because anytime something bad happens to Anthony Brown, yo, you gotta make that tackle, bro. Anthony Brown, you gotta make that tackle, bro. All right, let's see. Excuse me. Let's see. They was just zooming in on Dak for no reason because they messy. Just the angle. All right, cool. Appreciate you. Because y'all know I'm watching the game with no sound and shit, and I just saw them zooming in on Dak. They trying to go for two. I feel you. I just saw them zooming in on Dak on the sideline. I just want to make sure everything was cool. Let's react to some angry Anthony Brown comments. That might be another thing we do. Like if something bad happens to some of y'all favorite players that y'all don't least favorite players or whatever, we could just do reactions to them. So when y'all say bad shit about Anthony Brown, that gives me the opportunity to look and laugh at bad things about Anthony Brown. Boom. All right, let's see. Kelvin Joseph is having a groin or a hamstring. It's one of them. Something like that. Okay, they're doing a 2-point conversion here. Let's play some defense, man. Let's play some. False start. False start. That ain't false start. That ain't false start. That wasn't false start. That wasn't false start. All right, it's cool. They're down 3. Whatever. Fuck y'all. Nice tackle, Anthony Brown. That's coming from an Eagles fan. I agree, though. Lane call on Parsons. AB so sorry. We need to put Parsons in the middle and Jalen on the end. I don't think Jalen needs to be at the end. I just think you just put Neal and Van Der Esch at linebacker and just run Parsons regular. AB so bad. Good Lord, what a whiff on that tackle. So they moving faster than they think. Good. Anthony Brown still playing. That was a bad call. AB 30. Yeah, boss man is hurt. Boss man is hurt. I'm gonna give y'all the update when I get updates. I'm just trying to read super chats. I'm trying to actually watch the game. I know y'all want to see me react to the game, but like, let me watch the shit first, and I'll line y'all up. I promise. He got a sit. Who the fuck is 18? 18 is KZ. AB so trash. Boy, y'all really don't like AB, boy. Y'all really don't like AB. To be fair, I don't like AB neither, but you know how it go. They had 14 penalties and still got a touchdown. This defense is bad. Well, just like there are drive killers, you know, there are advantageous, you know, drive gainers. You know what I mean? Like just like they can fumble and do things, we can't miss tackles. You know what I mean? We can't, do other little miscellaneous things. You know what I mean? Like we just gotta play better sound football, which made me get on the Twitter machine and just say, look, midseason form is going to be different because all the shit that we're doing right now, it's like procedural things. It's like mistake things. It's like here and there things. You know what I mean? It ain't like, oh no, we're bad at receiver, we're bad at linebacker. I don't think we're bad at those places. I just think that we're just making mistakes because we don't know how to play cohesive football just yet. But I don't want to hate on the defense because look how afraid y'all are. And I say y'all, I'm only talking to the people that's afraid of Justin Herbert. Look at how afraid y'all are of Justin Herbert. I think we playing them hoes just fine. But you making excuses. Fuck, that's what I do. It's called analysis. I don't know. I don't know. I think if we fix the Anthony Brown problem, I think a lot of other little things just kind of clean themselves up. In my opinion, that's what works. And Boss Man Fat is on the way. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They stole an interception from us. Hey, we could have had 2 interceptions. We could have had 2, but that was a little bullshit. Me and Law Nation drove around California when we went to Oxnard or whatever. We had a little off day, a little Friday. So we drove to LA, went to this cool little barbecue restaurant, met some cool people. There's this lady that sells sea moss, met her too. Cool ass people we met that day. But me and Law was like, hey man, let's drive around like LA and see what LA is like. And boy, LA was in my mind, I thought driving around LA, I thought all the bad shit like gangs and shit was on one side of LA, and I thought all the cool shit was on the other side of LA. But apparently all the shit can change like within 2 blocks. Like you could drive 2 blocks, you'll see a homeless person. You drive 2 blocks, you see a fucking Givenchy store. You drive 2 blocks, you see middle-aged people washing Teslas. You know what I mean? Like LA is very strange in that way. And I thought, okay, cool, maybe we just got to go to the good parts of LA. Hey, look, there's a Hollywood sign. Let's go. Everything fucked up around the Hollywood sign. I'm like, LA ain't shit. I went to all of the popular streets I heard in rap music and goddamn Frank Ocean songs, boy. LA was Jesus. So when I go back to California, I gotta see some other shit. You know what I mean? When I go to San Francisco and Oakland and Hemet and all these other little places. Yo, Tony going crazy. Tony going crazy right now. And, you know, like all these other little places in LA or in California or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it'll be a little cuter over there, but as of now, boy, LA was so underwhelming. Yo, son, Tony Pollard is going crazy. Do y'all see fucking Tony today? Holy shit, bro. Hey, what the fuck? Are we finally going with the hot hand? Is that what's going on here? Is that what we doing? That's my cousin Tony. You know me and Tony cousins. Y'all ain't, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't know that. Is this Lockett? I need that. Give me that Lockett pack. I need it for my fantasy squad. Let's go. But boy, goddamn, boy, do y'all. All right, let's see what's going on here. We're gonna woo, Terrence Steele. All right, Terrence, not bad. Woo, shifty ass Cedric Wilson. Listen, we the best fucking offense in the league. Look, we can argue about defense. We can fuss and fight about defense. We the best fucking offense in the league. And if we ain't, we top 3. If we ain't, we top 3. Hey, Cedric and Tony trying to get some playtime. Good block downfield by CD. Can't wait to break that down when we do film during the week. Hey, and you know, Zeke gets the ball and Zeke gets his carries. You know, I'm not hating Zeke getting his carries or nothing like that. But boy, when Tony get him, it's different. Oh shit, bro. All right, here we go. Hey, they're doing a goofy little ass Nickelodeon shit. Nate Burleson getting that big ass bag of money for it. Y'all know, y'all. Hey, did y'all see who the fuck is 32? That's Corey Clement. Okay, cool. This is interesting. I need to focus. Y'all don't talk to me. I need to focus because on 2nd and 6, Corey Clement is in the game. Now, what's this fucking flag here? What's going on here? What's happening here? But Corey Clement been in the game and holding. All right, cool. The Corey on Tyler. Okay, cool. Corey Clement being in the game and the very first thing that he does is motion to the X is very interesting. Very. Yo, son, that ain't hold, man. He just fell down, dog. Ref, why are you bullshitting so much, man? What the fuck, y'all? These goddamn. Boy, these motherfuckers. All right, ref. Y'all just want to throw all your little cloth today. Y'all just want to throw y'all little, you know what I mean? Throw y'all little soldier at. Hey, chat box. I don't want to be told you so guy. Every time I see Cedric Wilson running those little swings behind the line of scrimmage, or we see Cedric Wilson do these behind the line of scrimmage things, don't forget Cedric Wilson can throw the football. So at some point, we could just be putting it on film this time, right? But at some point before this season over with, I bet you we're going to try the big play, the big Cedric Wilson catch the ball behind the line of scrimmage, Cedric Wilson throws the ball downfield trick. I bet we're going to try that shit. And it looks like we're setting it up now, because the few times Cedric Wilson has gotten the football, it seems that that's what we're trying to do. We're setting that up maybe. Snap the ball. Call timeout. Fuck. Call timeout, man. Call timeout, man. Call timeout, man. Trevin, bro. Hey, we can't have dry killers, but hey, we'll work it out. We'll work the drive killers out. Trevin say Voch equals told you so guy. I know. I know. Relax. I know I'm relatively told you so guy. I'm trying to work. I don't want to be told you so guy. You know what I mean? I think told you so guy is a very toxic person, and I've been on this journey of growth, trying not to be the old Voch, and I think told you so guy is a bad guy to be around. Hey, let's go for that shit. Why not? We got forward progress up there. It's like what, 4th and 5, 4th and 6. Let's go for that shit. Offense stand out there. I love it. I love this call. I love this call. Because you know Zerline ain't making that motherfucker. You know Zerline not going to make that bitch. So what's this, 4th and 5? I like it. You got the best offense in the league, man. You got the best offense in the league, man. Go for that shit. Who's that tight end up top? In the slot. Who is that? Hey, ref, what the fuck? Hey, sir, excuse me, ref, do you mind? What the fuck, son? Hey, bro, please, ref, what the fuck? Hey, sir, y'all call that bullshit on curse, but we can't get this one? Excuse me? Son. I don't know. Hey, yo, sir. Chat box, can y'all tell me what the commentator's saying about this? Commentator's probably saying some dumb shit, but they love doing that shit to Dallas, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. They love doing that shit to us. My goodness, I need reactions from Twitter. Let's go check and see what they talking about. Let's go check and see. Okay, cool. Okay, we on the same page. Okay, everybody seem to be okay. We all. So let me just put a little tweet out here. The refs I ain't got nothing clever to say, dog, but I'm just going to put, you know what? I'm just going to type officiating. Officiating. I spelled officiating right the first time. What the? Come on, Voch. Come on now. I typed officiating and I got no red squiggly lines under that bitch. Hey, I'm on to something. I'm on to something, bro. Voch's goddamn spelling bee champion of the year. But hey, we can't have that, bro. That's something. Now I thought we were able to challenge pass interference. Can we? There was doing that last year. Can we not challenge pass interference no more? Is that not a thing anymore? Chat box, please, if y'all don't mind. Oh shit, Romo doing the game? Oh, I didn't know Romo was commentating the game. I'm up here talking shit about commentators. Romo, that guy. Romo top 5. I might go back and oh my goodness. I might go back and watch this a little later, man. Romo's that guy, man. Hey man, referees just officiating on some other shit, bro. I'm sick today. We can still challenge. No, they did it for 1 year to help the Saints get a ring. Hey. Seems to be. So look, I look at this two ways. Also, too, it's 5 minutes left in the half. If y'all want to get your spot in on the phones, the number is 202-926-1127. Access code 309104. If you want to get in for the quick halftime calls. I look at this two ways, right? One, officiating has got to be better, right? That's just one way to look at it. But two, y'all know Voch is ex-coach, right? And the ex-coach in me says if we don't get those drive killers, if we don't get those penalties, we never see 3rd and 15 and we never see 4th and 5. So if we simply play better as an offense, then we won't be in a situation where the referee is hoeing us on a 4th and 5. You see what I'm saying? My coach brain says we should just play better offense and not even be in that situation. That's like Coop should just get open better. It's hard to get up on a motherfucker holding you like y'all at prom, holding your arm like y'all a bridesmaid and a groomsman. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I mean, I get it, but that's crazy. Down the distance is 1st and 10, 3 minutes and 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29. There you go. If y'all want to sync it up, there you go. There it is. Hey, there go my cousin Joe Lombardi. We got a lot of mixed people in our family. There's even an Asian member in our, Ricky Tan Lombardi. He's a member in our family too. So we got a lot of diversity in our family there. Van Der Esch shooting gaps, falling down and shit. Look, I don't want this puss ass holding call though. This holding that they about to call. I don't want this dumbass holding call. I want the holding. I don't want this dumbass holding call. I want the damn PI that you supposed to call. That's taking points off the board. Honestly, to be fair, this little dumbass holding call don't really affect nothing. We in scoring range. Cowboys, that is. If you give us the proper PI, we're in field goal range. You taking points off the board. I don't want this punk ass holding call that's gonna give us 2nd and 12. Fuck 2nd and 12. I want my first down. Anyway. Shouts out to Keanu Neal coming down, being yo Keanu. Don't look at him. There you go, hey, look, Keanu. They throwing flags for any fucking thing. Don't look at him, Keanu. Just make your tackle and walk off, man. Just make your tackle and walk off. Says this defense is bad, Voch. The Chargers got 11 points going in. Look like they had 11 points going into halftime. I don't know what the fuck more you want. So Diggs. Ooh! Listen, man, that was a horrible wolf, but we don't have wolves in Mississippi. Pardon me, I don't have much fucking practice howling wolves and shit. Listen, man, I think we got to be realistic about what the hell we're asking for. You can say this defense is bad, but you can't simply say we're bad because we giving up plays. Every fucking defense gives up plays. The Colts is a great defense. They give up plays. The Bucks are a great defense. They give up plays. There are 11 points on the board. Justin Herbert has only put up 11 points on the board. Justin Herbert, Austin Eckler, Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, Rashawn Slater have only put up 11 points. You gotta fight your battles sometimes. You gotta pick your battles to fight, Pick your battles. I know you don't like big plays given up, but they fucking got 11 points on the board. Relax. Relax. Oh, shit. Relax. I don't know, man. Oh, man. Look, I'm not preaching at you, my guy. But if we walk into this bitch versus Justin Herbert, they say, Voch, what you think gonna happen in the game, man? You know, it's gonna look something like a shootout. You know what I mean? Justin gonna put his points up. Okay, cool. What if I told you that y'all gonna have they only gonna score 11 points in the by the time we go into halftime? I'm like, hey, I like it. I like it. You know what I mean? Like they only got 11 points at half. Like that's it. Shit. I ain't saying his defense is great, but Justin Herbert only put up 11 points. And look, this is what really helps me sleep at night, right? This is what really helps me sleep at night. And I'm gonna give this secret away. Watch this. I'm gonna even prep the war call for this. I'm gonna give this secret away. Y'all ready? Justin Herbert has put up 11 points at the end of the second quarter. Ask yourself, if this was the defense last year, how many points y'all think Justin Herbert have by now? Simply ask yourself that, and you might even sleep a little better at night. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? You may or may not. You know what I'm saying? That's Easton Stick and what's his face? Okay, no, it's okay, cool. That's their punt team. Cool. Hey man. When my coat come in, they got to use the scale that they weigh the whales with. You know what I mean? That's just what it is, my guy. Don't run into the kicker. Y'all fuckers are. I almost got canceled. I almost used a word that would have got me canceled. I almost got canceled. Y'all motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers are. Who is this? Said and who is 54? Azur Kamara. Azur Kamara is that is cut that motherfucker today. That son bitch is shit. That motherfucker retarded, man. God damn. Don't cancel me, man. I promise, dog. Please, man. I don't mean no harm, bro. God damn, bro. That's how this works, man. That's how this works. And then look, you know what's about to happen? All that shit that we said about the defense, the defense legitimately did well. But because of a special teams blunder, if the Chargers put points up, now all of a sudden the defense is bad. You see how this works? We was about to walk out the half with Justin Herbert putting up 11 points. Defense does their job, forces the punt. We hit the fucking punter. I'd imagine points come out of this. And now we're going to somehow find a way to blame this on the defense, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm so frustrated. Yo, can we get a holding on Parsons, bro? Bulaga holding the shit out of Parsons, bro. If y'all don't mind. Y'all motherfuckers stole laundry. I think this is the most I've cussed on the stream because I'm just so frustrated right now. I'm just so frustrated, right, bro. Azur Kamara about to get cut. I don't Look, is that not holding, bro? For real? Is that not? It's like they can't see today. It's like y'all motherfuckers. It's like their eyes don't work. It's like their eyes don't work today, man. It's like their eyes don't work. What the fuck wrong with it? Man. All right. I ain't gonna say it no more. We just gonna move on, man. We just gonna move on. Look, I ain't mad, but this shit can be, man. Look, I ain't mad, dog, but God, come on, son. Hey, y'all, don't cancel me, man. I'm clearly not worried about being canceled because I said it and played a war call behind it, just so matter of factly. Some good pressure here. But can we finish? Can we finish here? Son, this is so frustrating, bro. Let's see. 2 games strong. They don't work for us. I'm so pissed. How wasn't that holding? Don't worry about it. we got 1 tackle from Hooker. I think Hooker's rotating, so yeah, don't worry about Hooker. What's up, Uncle Charlie? The referees and Azir Kamara trying to get me canceled out here, man. But fuck it. Hey, time out. Hey, chat box. What happens when Voch gets canceled?
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
They gonna shut my whole fucking stream down. Boy, Twitter, Me Too, and CNN gonna shut my stream down. Alright, I'm sorry. Let me go to my super chats, man. I'm mad as hell, bro. God damn, sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying, man. But damn, bro. Let's hit refresh here. Okay, cool. Let's hit see all. Is that Dylan or Dylan? I think Dylan is more swaggy, so we gonna call you Dylan. Sariko. He dropped a dime in the super chat. He says, Voch, as much as everyone dislikes the stuff that's happening on our O-line, so far, have we seen the line punk Donald in that joint practice? Kept the Bucks. Okay, cool. Got you. My bad. I went to public school. My fault. Voch, as much as everyone dislikes the stuff that's happening with our O-line, so far, we have seen the line punk Aaron Donald in that joint practice, kept the Bucks to 1 sack, and that was from Dak scrambling, and has so far made Bosa non-existent. Appreciate you, Dylan, for dropping a dime in super chat. I agree. I think the line has done a pretty good job the past few weeks. Of course, you would like Filet L to be here, but hey, man, let's not get comfortable, because as soon as you get comfortable, that's when they get you. But appreciate you, brother Dylan. Cliff Knight 6 drop 5 in super chat, says Parsons helped cause that sack. I feel you. I would have to go back on the film and look at it. Daniel DiBiase, the $1 million man. Damn, Daniel dropped big bread in the super chat last week, so I'm still grateful. I remember you, Daniel. I remember you, sir. Voch never forgets. I appreciate you for last week. I appreciate you for this week. He dropped a dub in super chat, says this D looks good. Cancel culture. Pause. Appreciate you, brother Daniel, the $1 million man DiBiase, and we them boys say special teams is cheeks. Respectfully, I agree.
Perfect.
I agree 100%. But it is what it is, man. We'll be all right, man. We just got. As Cowboy fans, we got to be patient, man. As Cowboy fans, we got to, I don't say pause. I'm from Mississippi. People from Mississippi don't say pause. I was just being funny with y'all. As Cowboy fans, we have to be patient, man. We just got to be patient and understand that, we gonna make mistakes. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna run into our issues. You know what I mean? We just got to get to a point to where we're in mid-season form, or we're comfortable with mid-season form. You know what I mean? It's gonna take us a little bit to get there, but till we get there, we're gonna be doing dumb shit like Azir Kamara running direct, like that motherfucker. Azir Kamara, dog, like he ain't even barely touched the kicker. That motherfucker. Hopefully we get these things worked out, man, because these are close games, and these are the games that kind of make or break your season. So let's see. The score is 14-11 with 17 seconds left on the clock. If y'all want to call into the show, get there, Micah. Can we get a fucking holding call on Bulaga, please? If y'all don't mind, referees, every time Parsons gets past this guy, he holding him. Look at him. He's doing it again. If you don't mind, referee, if you don't freaking mind. Shit. Jimmy Draw 5 in the super chat says Kamara was held and thrown into the kicker. But no flag for that, though. Goodness. Hey man, I think finding Bulaga has I think that's this week's edition of Bulaga's on IR. So whoever the fuck the right tackle is, y'all know who I'm talking about. The tackle that ain't Rashawn Slater. It's shorter to say Bulaga, but tackle that ain't Rashawn Slater. One is 8 syllables, Bulaga. The other one is 3. Please. Bear with me. Shit. Hey man, go ahead and miss this field goal. Cause y'all don't deserve this field goal. So just go ahead and miss it for the culture, man. Just go ahead and miss it. Ain't God good? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got a flag. This old bullshit here. Let's look at this shit. Look at something. It gotta be on us. It just gotta be on this. Whatever flag this is, it just gotta be on. It's bound to be on us. It's bound to be on us. They point at us already, but they can't wait to throw that motherfucker on us, boy. They can't wait to throw that motherfucker on us. They can't wait to throw that flag on us. Face mask. All right, cool. Don't worry about it. All right, cool. All right, that's cool. All right, cool. So look, chat box. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me look, man. Look. Wait a minute, bro. Let me just get on. Let me get in my bag one more again, bro. Listen. I know you want to talk shit about my defense, bro. Look at all the shit that our defense has had to put up with. I understand you want to be upset. I understand you want to be pessimistic. I understand you want to be mad. And to be fair, the score should be tied 14-14. Let's be fair. But sir, our defense ain't doing horribly. They're not. Time to fuck out. Hold on. It's the second quarter with 3 seconds left and the fucking offense on the field. So I assume we're going to try something quick that we're going to try and get in 2 seconds. And we're going to try a goofy ass Zerline 80-yard field goal. But can we just stop for a second and just appreciate the fact that Justin Herbert's on the other side and it's 11 points on the board? Come on, son. What we doing? John Fossil must be shot. Hey, don't cancel me, man. Metaphorically shot. And I really don't want Dak throwing unnecessary Hail Marys because I don't want nothing to happen to whatever was on. I don't know. But let's see what's happening. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what could possibly happen here. Let's see what could possibly happen here. Even though I think we should just kind of like take the knee and move on. But we got a timeout, maybe a quick throw. Chuck it up and hope for a penalty. They ain't throwing no fucking flags for us. They ain't throwing no flags for us. They ain't throwing no flags for us. They ain't throwing no flags for us. Slim Hardaway says you love gassing up. That's pretty ambiguous, sir. Gassing up can go a lot of different ways here. Gassing up, gassing up has a lot of definitions in the neighborhood there. So I mean, could you clarify what you mean by gassing up? Oh no, they playing prevent defense. Oh my God, y'all know Dak is only good at the prevent defense. Boy, Dak about to get 400 passing yards right here on this prevent. Well, Oh shit! Ah! Wait a minute! Somebody stop! Oh shit! Oh shit! We're the best fucking defense in the league, dog. Hey man, good try, bro. Good try, bro. What the fuck was? I gotta watch this on film. What in tarnation was this? What in tarnation? Dak downfield blocking this shit. Oh shit! The old Zeke. Hold on, did he score? Did he score? Hell no. Yo, Zeke. Yo, son. Almost. Hey. Kellen Moore not fucking with y'all, B. Oh shit. I gotta go to Twitter. I must go to Twitter. Then we're gonna take some phone calls. Some quick phone calls here. Tweet. That was almost the greatest shit I've ever seen. Let's see how my other tweets doing. If Micah gets a sack on Rashawn Slater today, I'm gonna hop on this app and apologize. 591 likes. I still get hype off like triple digit likes and shit. So pardon me. Like whenever I get to 100 likes, I'm still humble enough to be like, yo, that tweet went crazy. The score is supposed to be 21-3 going into the second quarter. Midseason form gonna be scary. That gets 213 likes. I simply tweeted the word officiating and got 210 likes. That was almost the greatest shit I've ever seen. Got 50 likes already. All right, cool. I know I seem shallow just talking about likes, but I'm in the like business, so pardon me. Zeke ain't shared a tackle since 2016. That's unfair. But yo, way to be innovative. Fuck, almost. Shit. I that's on film now. All right, let's go to the phones. If that was Tony, that would have been a touchdown. Shouts out to Adrian Lindsay dropping a dub in the super chat. That might be true. Let's see. C dollars, $sign. What's happening?
Voch. Hey, we looking good out there, my brother.
Yes, sir. And
only
indeed.
thing I think we go ahead.
Go.
No. You off. It's your show, big dog.
No, sir. This is your show while you're on the phone. I was just agreeing with you. We look solid out there. Go ahead.
It sounds good coming from you, boy. It's my show, right?
100%. Until you hang up.
No.
Go ahead.
Now, only problem I got is the officiating. They killing us. Brown is killing us. Special teams killed us.
Yes.
But at the end of that, we still winning. So, hands up to the Cowboys, man. We got this game. I don't see us losing this game.
I agree.
Too dominant.
I agree.
Man, Micah is killing off the edge, man. If they don't start calling them holdings on Micah, man, I'm gonna have a real problem.
Sure, 100%. We just gotta clean up the nonsense plays, whether it be offense, whether it be kicking game or whatever. We just kind of got to clean that up a little bit. But besides that, we've been whooping ass on offense, and the defense ain't terrible. Like I've been seeing some comments in the chat box or whatever. They they're not liking what they're seeing from the defense. You're gonna give up plays, but it's 11 points on the board. Last year, you know what we would do for 11? You would push your wife off a bridge for 11 points at halftime last year, man. Versus Justin Herbert. So let's just be grateful, man. Let's just be grateful.
Yeah. I agree with you. I just feel the coaching needs to realize that Anthony Brown is getting cooked every week. They just picking on him.
Yeah.
They really picking on him.
Yeah.
Receiver after receiver. It's like, come on, we need to adjust. So I know we waiting on Joseph to come back, but where the hell is Kennedy at?
Politics, but I will tell you what though, just let me be fair to this coaching staff. I can't just say politics because look at what we're doing with Tony opposed to Zeke. So I can't just say the word politics and move on like that. I think that's being unfair to the coaching staff. So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, but we looking good though. I just wanted to let y'all know that we got this.
All right, man.
Ain't no way we losing.
Appreciate you, C $sign. Call back when all this thing is over. All right. Appreciate you, man.
All right, I got you, big dog.
Yes, sir. We got this is the halftime show. So if y'all want to call in for the quick halftime show, 202-926-1127, access code 309104. We got a little room for y'all, so go ahead and call in, get your spot. JR, what's good, brother?
Voch.
What's good, my guy, JR?
What in the world? Hold on. We need to give some early hand claps to Kellen Moore right now.
Man,
I
Kellen.
don't care what you doing right now. Put your phone down, put your fork down, put your drink down, your beer down, your blunt, because some of y'all in the chat smoking by what you're saying, put it down. Give Kellen Moore his hand clap.
100%. 100%.
What's the thing he calling right now?
Also, too, JR, let me just apologize because I've been cussing a lot, but that's just how this game make me feel, sir. So I apologize.
Hey, I went to church today, so I had to keep it internal.
Of course,
but,
of course. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? But I just want to say this: if you picking anybody, pick Diggs. I don't care what you got to say.
Sure.
If you picking anybody on your defense this year, pick Diggs.
Sure.
Number two, you right. Chandler, Michael Parsons is cooking they right tackle. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Last thing I'm gonna say: after game one, everybody on the Cowboys schedule went into their playbook, and they said, when we need a play, this is going to be the name of the play.
Sure.
Find number 30, go at number 30.
Yep.
I guarantee you that's what every team on our schedule have in their playbook.
Yep.
Find 30, get 30 play. That's all I got to say.
That's why it's imperative that we get Boss Man back out there. JR, appreciate you, sir.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yep. This is the halftime show, man. If y'all want to call in, and if y'all want to tell me how cool Dak is, if y'all want to tell me how great Tony look, if you want to tell me how CD going crazy right now, you know what I mean. If you want to talk about your defense only upholding Justin Herbert to 11 points, let's see. It feel like Tony going a little more, but you know what though, Tony been catching the ball too, so let's be fair with that too. While they putting graphics on the screen and shit. Fuck, all these quarterbacks almost getting hurt today. Like, damn. Let's just pray for Dak. And man, like it's just bro. Come on, man. What are we doing here, bro? Call into the show. I would love to hear from y'all. Lines is open. Uncle Charlie, what's good with your brother, man? Cool breeze.
What's up, nephew? What's going on, man? Let me tell you something. I'm making it real quick because I know it's half time. Let me tell you something, man. It is clear that Roger Dale got it in for Jerry Jones. And I know in that first game, the referee had his mic on. He said, let's say if Tampa Bay wins, and then he cut his mic off. That right there tells me only one thing.
Right.
That they got it in for Jerry Jones. And ever since he did that Nike deal outside of the NFL, they have had it in for him since. Jerry, sit your old ass down somewhere and be quiet.
Right.
Because these referees, it's clear we play against the referees, the fans, and the team.
Right.
There's a woman trying to catch her in Wisconsin. She put acetone and antifreeze in his Kool-Aid. Oh, she thought she was going to get up in the morning and find a dead body. But he was up singing, and singing. And so they trying to kill us, but we won't die. But I'm telling you right now, we need to clean up that offensive plays. The offsides, illegal procedures, I'm thinking at the damn DMV.
Incredible.
But we need to clean that up like you said, nephew.
Yeah.
And that's all I got to say, man. And I'll be back in here when you come back on.
Uncle Charlie, you are incredible. You are a gem. We are blessed to have you, sir. Call back on the post game show. Appreciate you, man. Uncle Charlie. Uncle Charlie always got something interesting to say, ladies and gentlemen. You should always use your mouth less than your eyes and ears when Uncle Charlie call in. Let's get some more calls, man. Just quick calls for halftime. Let me just get y'all thoughts of what's going on so far. DK, was good?
Dallas needs to take number 30 out because he's trash.
I agree, 100%. I totally agree. That's the smartest thing I've heard all day. Keep going. Go ahead. Let us know.
I'm going to hang up and listen because he's trash.
Thank you so much for just blessing us. I'm going to give you a war call, okay? Stay in school, okay? Eat your vegetables, okay? Look both ways for you cross the street and do not talk to strangers. You have a bright future. You are saying nothing but smart things. I thank you for calling my show, okay? Be good now.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye. Anthony Brown, number 30 needs to get out. Number 30 needs to get out. Y'all heard that baby. Y'all heard that baby. That child is innocent, and that child is unbiased. Okay, that child is unprovoked. That child randomly picked up a phone and dialed my number. So that child simply just wanted to express, what they was feeling from this daggum game. Unaltered. That's something else right there. You can't teach that. You just kind of gotta watch the game and just express yourself. I love the youth. I love when the youth does look. The world is in the world is in good hands. You understand? The world is in look, boy. Give me a second. We got a Chargers fan on the phone. Joe, the Chargers fan. What's good, Joe?
Bro, y'all, Parsons is killing our right tackle.
So as a Chargers fan, you think it's a lot of holding going on? Just being fair right now. Like the refs are trash on both sides, of course. But do you think there's a little holding going on?
I haven't been paying attention to the O-line like too much.
You should.
But I kind of just been paying attention to y'all wide receivers killing our DBs.
Yeah.
Running the ball crazy on us.
Right.
I figured that you guys were going to run the ball crazy on us because we barely can hold Washington.
Right.
But it's bad. I don't know. We need to come up with a new game plan. But it should be a good half. If we can score and keep up with y'all, but it could get out of hand quickly. So this game could go either way. I
agree, man. I agree. I think, if Justin and Austin, I don't know why y'all stopped giving Austin the ball. Austin seemed to be busting our ass whenever you get it, but I don't know, whatever, but that's y'all business. Hey, but I'm going to keep it peaceful though. Joe, you are a friend of the show. Thanks for calling in. Catch you on the post game, man.
Problem.
Yes, sir.
All right. Take care.
Yeah. Got Chargers fans calling here. We got respect in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the game is coming back. So if you're on the phone right now, let's get these in quick. Big Cook, quickly. What's good with you? What you got for the show?
What's good, Voch, man? Miss talking to you, brother.
Holding it down, my guy. You already know what's good.
Hey, man. Even the young kids know Anthony Brown trash, but like I said, man, Parsons needs to just keep whipping that tackle, man. As long as he don't go on your boy Slater's side, we're gonna be all right, bro.
Slater nice, ain't he? Slater is nice, ain't he?
God.
I ain't gonna say nothing though. Hey, look, I ain't gonna say nothing because he the ops right now. But as soon as this game over with,
as much as you was on his bandwagon, I understand why now. I understand why.
As soon as this game over with, I'm gonna go back to saying nice things about Slater. But he the ops right now. But boy, I haven't heard a peep from that side. All the pressure coming from the inside and the right tackle. Nothing's happening on the left side. So yeah,
absolutely. But I'll see you in the post game, man.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. Damn, landlord called in. Landlord got up out of there. Let's get Notepad. All right, cool. Let's get Notepad Fairley in here while he's awake. Notepad Fairley, what's good with you? Quickly.
And there you go. Hey, man, I'm just want to give praise to the YouTube, bro. I love what he was saying.
Yeah.
Everybody done said everything I was thinking already. I just wanted to come in and just say thanks and keep doing what you're doing, man.
Hey,
YouTube Sports done took the game away from me. I guess I'm in a different location, but hey, I'm watching live though. Shit, keep the updates coming for me.
Hey man, look, appreciate you. The chat box could probably help you with a link that you can watch the game bootleg.
Perfect.
You know what I'm saying? They can probably the chat box can probably send you a link that can redirect you to watch the game if you can't watch it on TV. Chat box, if y'all not watching the game on TV, if y'all watching it bootleg, can y'all put a link in the chat box for Notepad Fairly? Appreciate you, Fairly. And we're gonna go to one more call before we wrap the calls up for the post game. We're gonna go to Jess and see what she's talking about, and then we're gonna get back to the game. Jess, quickly, and trust me, I'm gonna let you rock in the post game too. But right now, go ahead, Jess. What you got for the show?
I need for them to keep on punching it in the mouth and defense to pull it together, and let's go get these jokers and get them off the field, and let's get back on that field and get in that red zone and score. That's all I got to say.
We gonna get that W. Call back later. Just appreciate you.
All right.
100%. All right. Austin Eckler gets the ball back. We get a tackle on first down. Good job. Hey man, look, the future is in good hands. Did y'all hear that baby call in with all that objectivity? Did y'all hear that baby calling in with all that honesty, that unaltered honesty? Come on, man. That's purity. It's pure. Isaiah Menchaca. That's fire. If I pronounce your last name correctly, Menchaca is fire as a last name. Menchaca sound like you just got a machete and you about to hop on a boat and rob a. I am the captain now. A motherfucker name. What's your name? Isaiah Menchaca? A motherfucker named Menchaca sound like he collects scalps of his victims. Menchaca. Menchaca. Hey, yo, look, y'all remember on Black Panther, Killmonger would go to different African exhibits and he'll tell the lady that worked there that she wrong. This is where this come from. That's what a motherfucker named Menchaca come from. Oh, well, this came from Benin, da da da. And Menchaca be like, nah, that didn't come from Benin. I killed somebody with this machete. You're wrong. You're wrong. Hey, appreciate you for the super chat, Isaiah. That's 5 in the super chat. It says they need to send a corner off Micah. That's a sack every time. Yeah, they are putting a little extra help. Well, not extra help, but I feel like Micah's collapsing that side so heavy that if you do bring like an extra linebacker over there, then it'll, I don't know. I'm no defense coordinator. I'm only Voch, but I'm with you on that, Isaiah Menchaca. We got one more call, man. We got 862 on the line. 862, what's up? Quickly, who it is?
Hey man, it's Jimmy 07108, man.
Jimmy O.
I was trying to put in the chat earlier. Everybody keep down in the special teams. I know we got some things to work on the special teams.
Yeah.
But that play with Kamara, he got pushed into the kicker. Like he was being dragged down and he wound up going into the kicker and they threw the flag.
Sure.
For running to the kicker.
Sure.
You know what I mean? But right now, the defense and the offense on both sides need to stop the penalties and these minor mistakes. If they just stop that, we can win this game hands down.
100%. 100%.
Hands down.
100%. We gonna see.
But my dog, Urban, I've seen a lot of people in the chat. Urban is doing his job. Stop it. Zeke is doing his job.
Right.
Stop it. You know, like, stop it. Like, it's like, I'm trying to figure out if people in the chat is Cowboys fans or fans of other teams.
Hey, man, you know how it go.
I'm trying to figure that out, man.
Yeah, we
but anyway,
see. Yeah,
much love to your Voch.
Yes, sir. Jimmy O, I just put you down.
Man.
I just put you down. Platinum. Appreciate your super chats, man. Salute.
Yes, sir.
That's Jimmy O, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy O. Hey, man, he say get off of Brent Urban is what he say. Let's see. What the fuck this is? That's illegal man downfield, I believe. Illegal man down. I think that's what. And they zoom in on 76. Yep, that's what it is. Illegal man downfield. Hey man, it wouldn't have been Slater. Rashawn Slater wouldn't have got that penalty. Oh man, let's see. So with the illegal man downfield, like they keep the first down. That shit sound crazy. that shit sounds. No, okay, that was the play before. The play before was when they got the first down. Then they got the legal man downfield. Then they replayed the down first and 15. Got you. Way up, I feel blessed. Hey man, look, I'm so grateful for y'all, man. I'm just grateful for y'all. Everybody in this chat box right now, everybody listening, everybody tuned in. You know what I'm saying? You hear the sound of my voice, you know what I mean? I'm blessed. I'm grateful to have y'all here. Y'all are a fantastic audience. I watch a lot of shows and, you know, people aren't necessarily, or rather I say content creators. Content people aren't one with their audience. They're not on the same pages with the audience. You know, they may have some nonsense in their audience, you know what I mean? Some little chat box issues. We do not do that here. To child a voice, you know what I'm saying? We don't have it over here, man. I just want to say, everybody in the chat box right now, I appreciate you just for tuning in. You know what I mean? Whether you left a super chat or not, whether you left a like or not, whether you subscribed or not, if you just here to kind of just talk shit, that's still a view. I'm still happy to have you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate y'all. appreciate y'all. We got respect all over the world. The Voch Lombardi Show. We got respect in the streets. Okay, at the damn soccer mom meetings. We got respect in the libraries. We got respect in the kindergartens. We got respect from the truckers. You know what I'm saying? We got respect from football people, from the anime clique. We got respect from scientists and shit. You know what I mean? From camera technology people. Got a lot of respect in the damn streets, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Salute. You know what I'm saying? I'm blessed to have you. I'm going to do another sync up when the clock comes back up, because I know y'all like to ask every 5 minutes to sync this mug back up. So I got you. Just hang tight. All right. Let me go make sure there are no additional supers. Because I don't want to miss supers, man. I kind of want to give y'all. There were more supers, so I'm glad I got a chance to go back. All right, let's see what happens here. Special teams is cheese. No. Zach came back, dropped 5 in the super chat, says Parson. I'm sorry. He said, I apologize here, everybody. I just want to I want to apologize for this colorful language y'all about to get. He says Parsons is in them cheeks like a bike with no seat, and it rhymes. Give him a couple games and he'll be finishing these pressures with sacks. I feel you, brother Zach. Adrian Lindsay dropped a deuce in the super chat and says, if that was Tony, would have scored. I feel you. Pollard is a faster player, so he's going to hit the hole faster. That's another Jalen, sit your punk ass down. That's another deuce from pardon me, that was 5 from Adrian. Appreciate you. Then he dropped an additional deuce up top. That's a total 9 from Adrian. So we're gonna call that a dime. Appreciate you, Adrian, for dropping a dime in the super chat. Zeke is the elite guard protecting Dak, though. Hey, fullback Zeke kind of nice, man. And yes, then we read the super chat already from Isaiah Menchaca. Hey man, y'all ever seen Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, when he was in Africa and shit, and they was, you know what I mean? That's what it sounded like. All right, cool. Let's play some deep. Ooh, hey man, we've been getting hands on footballs today. Hey, Curse has been getting his hands on the football today, man. Good play by Curse, man. Good play by Curse. 3rd and 15. Let's not give up a big play. Let's get some pass rush here. You know what I mean? Let's get some pass rush going on this daggum 3rd and 15, if you don't mind. We ain't doing nothing else. Where my mouse at? I can't even find my mouse. Here we go. Let me close you, and let me go back to the chat box here. All right. Let's go. Yeah, we shouldn't be that deep. Come up on the sticks, please. Yo, Diggs be mistiming his jumps, man. I understand. We can't give them up, man. I understand Diggs is going for the football here, but Diggs got to keep running, and because he did that last week too. Remember towards the end of the game when Diggs almost caught the interception? If he would have timed it just a second better, he'd have had an interception. And if he'd have timed this a little better, he would have got the pass deflection here. So, all right, man. But hey, look, this is gonna happen. Things like this versus Justin Herbert, man. These things happen versus Justin Herbert. We just got to keep playing defense, and when we get the ball back, we just gotta play some offense. That's just, you know what I'm saying. It is what it is. That is from Bow Wap. All right. Cool. That was so precious, man. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to KD and his family, man. Hey. We got to make that tackle, though. Who's that, Malik? Got to make that tackle in the backfield. We need those. Frick. I ain't going to say nothing. He tipped it, but just not enough. He just slightly mistimed it. But that's the same thing he did on the. But this is Diggs' second year, man. Like, he ain't even played 17 games in the league yet. I don't think it's like what, his 15th game, something like that. So he'll get right, man. Diggs will get, he'll get used to it and he'll learn from it. He'll learn from it, Yo, Vandy, finish him. There you go, Van Der Esch. Finish the play. Finish that play, Van Der Esch. Somebody say the defense tired. They on the motherfucking field. They need to be ready. Oh, we got a little deflection from Dorrance. Okay, cool. Van Der Esch should have hit Eckler a little harder though. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. He should have hit him a little harder, man. Cool. We're going to save that there. All right, let's see what happened here. We're 2nd and 12, 10 minutes and 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10 minutes, 59. If y'all need to sync that thing back up, there you go. All right, cool. 3rd and 11. Defense, this is what we got to be, man. You got to be advantageous. It's unfair to you. It's very unfair to you, defense, but we must take advantage of our situations. You know what I'm saying? We must be advantageous of these situations. We get 3rd and fucking 11s, 3rd and longs, like they just converted on. So, some pass rush would be nice, too. Jalen, stop. Jalen, you've been doing great, Jalen. Stop, Jalen, stop. Well, look, when I see Jalen about to celebrate, I'm happy that Jalen made a play. But I know if he celebrates too much, he almost caught the motherfucker. But I know if Jalen celebrates too much, y'all gonna be on him. Y'all gonna be on him, man. Y'all see Micah getting closer and closer, right? Y'all just see him getting closer and closer and closer, huh? Come on now. How much is it gonna cost to turn one of these made kicks into missed kicks? Come on now. What we got to do here for you to miss this kick, buddy? What we got to do for you to keep the Chargers at 11 right now? What we got to do here? What we got to do here? Parsons is getting close. Parsons is definitely getting close, and I just think this just part of the process. You know what I mean? This just part of Parsons learning how to be an edge rusher, man. You know what I mean? He just gotta. Parsons only been doing this shit for a week and a half. You know what I mean? Let him those moves D-Law taught him. Shit, almost not D-Law. DeMarcus Ware, D-Ware. Those moves D-Ware taught him. Give him a little time to. You know what I'm saying? Give him a little time to. Come to let it cook in that pot, to let them ingredients come together. Hey, yo, he missed that, man. Hey, man. Hey, wait a minute. He zoned down that. She missed that motherfucker. All right. But I will say, though, the Cowboys must be very efficient here. This is the first drive that we're getting on offense in this half. So I would really love it if our offense can be super efficient and we continue to give the ball to Tony. Let's get Coop involved, right? Coop, you know what I'm saying? Coop been quiet for a little bit. Let's do what we got to do to keep this. Let's stay in front of this game, man. I don't like playing catch up. I don't like coming from behind and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Just I don't like all this coming from behind shit, man. So offense, let's get ahead and let's stay ahead. You know what I mean? Let's continue to force the Chargers to play catch up, because I think our defense playing fine. We got some haters in the chat, man, but I think our defense, and I don't want to say hater like y'all hating, but hating like y'all just kind of pessimistic on. I think the defense is doing just fine. Let them boys get their work in. You know what I mean? Let's go score a touchdown here. I don't want 3. Let's score a touchdown, get a stop, and let's score again. Then let's kind of coast this game out a little bit. If you see me looking down, I'm checking my fantasy stats. I really need a tight end, y'all. I'm checking my fantasy stats across my different leagues or whatever. So pardon me, but the refs can't stop us. Hey, motherfucker, the refs. Somebody say Kyle Pitts got 5 catches for 73 yards. Look, man, let me just kind of address this though. Y'all see me riding for Rashawn Slater. Y'all don't see me really ride for Kyle Pitts like that. Post draft, you don't see me riding like that for Kyle Pitts, because I know Kyle Pitts was a really good dream, but Kyle Pitts wasn't practical. Like looking back on it, I think if we had an option out of Kyle Pitts and Michael Parsons, I still think Parsons was the better pick than Kyle Pitts. I just find myself emotional over great offensive players because I'm an offensive guy. I almost call myself a great offensive guy. Y'all to cancel me for self-righteousness. I mean for self indulging or whatever. But I really do think the conversation should have been Parsons and Slater, and I think Parsons is the right guy. You know what I'm saying? I do think Parsons was the right fit for this team, and that's just showing true. You know, the more we have him or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I think Pitts would have been a little too gluttonous for this offense, man, because we can get it done with whoever the fuck. But Rashawn Slater different. I ain't say none of that about Rashawn Slater though. I said it about Kyle Pitts, but I ain't say that about Rashawn Slater. Yo, look at Terrence Steele in there. All right. Look at Terrence Steele in there. I might do a film session on different ways we kept Joey Bosa at back. Because y'all know I like to do shit like that. Shit like that. Okay, cool. We're doing pretty good in our fantasy league. In one fantasy league. I got 6 others, but we're doing pretty good in the few money leagues I'm in, so that's good. Zeke got 10 rushes for 40 yards and a touchdown, and he would have had 2 touchdowns if he didn't get caught on that. What's the name? But I think there was this thing that I wanted to do last year when I was breaking down Mike McCarthy and some of his old film or whatever. One thing I was really noticing about how he ran his offense was he ran a 4 running back offense. He'll have Kuhn, the fullback, who got a lot of reps, Eddie Lacy, Starks, and then he'll have Ty Montgomery as a pass catching receiver guy. He would be a running back theoretically, but Ty Montgomery would be the receiving, let's go, Zeke. Let's go. Hold the ball. There you go. Ty Montgomery would have a lot of the receiving duty. Starks would be the change of pace running back 2 guy. Eddie Lacy would be the 1 guy. I think Cowboys had room to do that if Dowdle would have been healthy. You know what I mean? Ralston could be your fullback guy. Zeke could be your Lacy dude. Zeke could be better than Lacy. But don't even consider Tony as a running back 2. Starks was a running back 2, and I think that would have been Rico. I think we should look at Tony as a Ty Montgomery kind of guy, a guy that can exist in situations just like this, right? Tony can exist as a guy that operates in this offense regardless of what happens with Zeke. You know what I mean? Ty Montgomery got his catches and his carries regardless of Eddie Lacy being on the field. They was on the field at the same time. Ty Montgomery will go do slot things. He'll go do X and flanker things. Then he'll come do some running back things. I think Tony Pollard can exist in his offense, not as a running back 2, but just as an extra extension of it. We don't look at Lamb as a wide receiver 2 or a wide receiver 3. Lamb is just an extension. Just like Coop is an extension. I think Tony and Zeke can have that same relationship, and we cannot look at Tony as like a backup running back because Joey Bosa used to party with Zeke and Noah Spence, and Noah Spence got in trouble with coke that one time. I think Joey Bosa gave it to him, but I think that's something interesting that Mike McCarthy has done before that I wouldn't be opposed to us pulling off again because we know what the fuck was that. I don't like it. We know Tony needs some more carries, but whatever. I ain't like that last little play call there. That was a bit too much. We've been doing fine. That was a little too much, but whatever. Yeah, I don't like my interior guys on the island like that. I don't like bubbles without that much space. I don't like tackles being out that wide. I don't want Terrence Steele being on the island with Joey like that. I didn't like it. I didn't like the play. But Kellen Moore can call an incredible game. But get out of there, Dak. Fall down. That's cool. Don't worry about it. We'll punt. I didn't like that last play call. Didn't like it. But like I said, man, Kellen Moore can call an incredible game. He'll call one of them, and then Twitter will look at Kellen Moore like he been calling shit the whole game. So that's what I didn't like. But Dak steps up. Connor died right there. What the fuck happened right here? But then again, let me also be fair. Just like I can't say that's Kellen's fault because Kellen been good the whole game and he just kind of called a play I didn't like. I can't say the offensive line was bad. I don't want to say the offensive line has had a bad game or anything like that because I think the offensive line has had a pretty damn good game today. It's just that one time Connor died while Terrence died while somebody ran around tired and it got weird for Tyler. And then they just kind of, blisters on that one play. So yeah, it's what it is. It's what it is. Bosa's knee is hurt. Oh man, I don't like that. I don't like hurt people, man. I never want to go into a game and somebody gets hurt in the middle of it. I don't care how good the player is. You know what I mean? The Chargers deserve Joey Bosa. You know what I mean? If this was Madden, I'd rather you make that first tackle, but the second tackle's cool. If this was Madden and you'd be like, Voch, if we could play a game where Joey Bosa get hurt in the second quarter or in the third quarter, or do you want to cut the injuries off? I'd rather cut the injuries off. Because if you get Joey Bosa, then I get D-Law and Randy Gregory. You see what I'm saying? But, that's just what that is. It is what it is. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We gonna be all right. Dak Prescott ain't got a whole bunch of fantasy points, man. I don't know how I feel. I feel like in my mind, Dak has played relatively impressive, but who's been the touchdown guys? Tony and Zeke been the touchdown guys, so that's what it is. Dak hadn't gotten the end zone yet. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Those things happen. Yo, so let me just let y'all in on some fantasy football things that's been going on in my life, right? Yeah. As I'm negotiating a trade right now. So I'm trying to get as many pass catchers in my on my bench right now, right? I got Clyde and like Austin Eckler starting, and like somebody else or whatever, like Damian Harris or something. So I got like Elijah Mitchell and James White from the Patriots, and the kid, the backup running back for the Eagles or whatever, their pass catching guy that just played football in Memphis. I forgot his name. Gainwell. So in my mind, I walked into this thing this week or whatever. I want Hines, right? Naeem Hines from the Colts, because he was Carson Wentz's most targeted receiver, whatever. I was like, damn, dog, what I got to do to get Naeem Hines? And somebody got Hines on the bench. Well, I got James White on my bench. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'd rather have Hines than White. So let me trade White and a defense, the Cardinals defense that's coming off that big sack game. Let me manipulate that Cardinals big game and James White to see if I can get Naeem Hines. And then James White goes out there and have like a 20-point game today, and Naeem Hines went he just played like shit today. So I just went and canceled the trade. Like, all right, I think I'll keep James White. Like, if that person would have put the trade through, then I'd be like, all right, cool. I get Naeem Hines, but I'd have been pissed off because they would have a good game from James White, but they didn't push the trade through. They just kind of wanted to wait one more week. So I got a fantasy football blessing, and I get to keep James White. See how this works? All right, here we go. We pinned them inside the 10. Let's see. Can we get some good defense here? Good run defense? Solider. Got to make that play. But we be cool, though. Don't worry about it. We good to go. Don't y'all fret. I would love to see what my other cohort's doing right now, but I'm kind of locked in on my show, man. I think we're having a pretty solid show. Normally, I would go see what Law Nation, Fist the King, and Okoye are doing right now, but we chilling. We cool. I would love to get a sack on Justin Herbert today. It'll really just, ring my bell if we can get a sack or 3 to finish the game off against, because I feel like we close. His ass just getting rid of the ball quick, and it's pissing me off. It's bothering the shit out of me. But whatever. For those of you that want me to count down, because it's inevitable that y'all want me to count this thing down, we're at 354, 53, 52, 51, 350, 49, 48, 47, 46. There was a glitch on 47, 46. I wonder, are we rotating free safeties? I wonder, is KZ and Malik rotating, or are we trying to find a way to play KZ and Malik at the same time? I'm interested to know what we're doing here. Relatively. C. Caesar says touchdown. I'm watching the live joint. I'm not watching bootleg or nothing like that. I'm watching the actual. I don't see no touchdown. King Nasty said he got a question. Why don't you just ask your question? I've seen you a few times say you got a question. Ask your question. I'll see it. Come on, Basham. What was that? Incomplete. All right, 3rd and 3. All right, defense. Let's get a stop here. I'm shaking my camera. My bad. Let's get a stop here. And we got a flag. Hey, they gonna throw them goddamn flags. Holding. Defense number 20. Hey, yo, Diggs, you holding, man. I'm going to tell you when you're wrong, but I'm also going to tell you when you're right. Yo, Diggs, you holding, bro. Let him go. Let him go, man. Atlanta making it a game against Tampa. You know, football is so strange, bro. Football is so strange. Like, everything is so close in talent relatively that any team can come out and look any kind of way. The Rams struggled with the Colts a little bit today. The Eagles did good last year, but they look like shit today. The Saints beat the shit out the Packers last week. The Saints came out looking weird today, bro. Saying, you know what I mean? Looking dry, looking sluggish, looking slow. You know? So if the Falcons having a good fight with Tampa Bay, we should be rooting for the Falcons. We trying to get home field advantage. So shit, let's keep rooting for the Falcons. Let's root for anybody that's going good job, Curse. Yo, don't hit the quarterback in the face. Don't hit the quarterback in the face, though. Don't hit the. Yo, what's going on? What's happening here? Whistle, whistle, whistle. Sure. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Hey, look, don't y'all hate when you watch. Hold on, time. Let's see what happened here. Parsons back on Slater's side. That's bad for business. Okay, yeah, cool. Don't y'all hate when you see something going on in the game and it should be stopped at the whistle, but they won't stop the shit at the whistle, and something keep going, and you thought it was over, but you panicking a little bit? I don't know. Let's see, 3rd and 6. Let's make some money. Let's get some pass rush here. All right, cool, whatever. Hey, y'all, I'm about to take a quick bathroom break. Y'all shouldn't go nowhere, because I know y'all unloyal. I could take a bathroom break and y'all will just leave. And a bathroom break for me is like 40 seconds. I feel like I can ask y'all to count in the chat box, and by the time y'all get to 40 seconds, I'll be back. But I know what's going to happen. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I'm going to come back. It's going to be like 200 concurrent viewers. I'm like, where the fuck y'all at? Y'all going to come back later. Y'all ain't got to leave. I just want to take a bathroom break. And I legitimately want y'all to count 40 seconds. I'm even count 40 seconds in my head while I'm gone. Just give me a second here. Let me see what's going on here. Anthony Brown. All right, cool. Hey, be right back. Don't leave. Start counting now. 40 seconds. Be right back. Go. longer than 40 seconds. Hold on, wait a minute, goddammit. Hold on, goddammit. Wait a minute. There we go. We back. Had to wash my hands because y'all like to go on the stream and say goofy shit like Voch don't wash his hands. All right, cool. Yo, sir, that ain't holding, man. Y'all don't see all that jersey in that man hand, please, bro. I even got a little hand sand, you know what I'm saying? Got a little hand sand for y'all, you know what I'm saying? For the good people, you know what I'm saying? Got a little hand sand for the good people, you know what I'm saying? Let's see how many people left. Because y'all know I get insecure about my feet. Nobody left? I'm lying, like 50 people left. All right. But the majority of y'all stayed, so I appreciate y'all. Let's see what's going on here. Yo, that catch is crazy. That catch is ridiculous. Austin Eckler. Yo, come on, sir. Sir. It was shoulder. Austin Eckler, little bitty ass. Well, of course you're gonna run into his head. Austin Eckler 5'4". Come on, ref. Y'all bullshitting today. Sir, that is shoulder. And Eckler just little. He just little. Chat box, can y'all tell me what the broadcast saying? Eckler hold on. Let me just mute. Yo, that's crazy, B. That's crazy. Austin Eckler is 5'3". He's right here. How in the fuck else do you hit Austin Eckler? My nerves getting bad, dog. Boy. Let me check this, make sure. All right, cool. We straight. We caught up. Man, bro, like, how else? This defense is so bad it's hard. Please. Quit, why don't you? Fuck. Go root for for Pittsburgh or something. Look, I be getting sick of these people in the chat box. I ain't gonna lie, man. Look, don't mute nobody because they ain't say no egregious shit. But y'all, you made me sick. Who said this? I ain't finna give y'all no time. I ain't finna say y'all name. Y'all made me sick. Whatever. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Let's see what's happening here. I don't like Brown out there by himself. Brown's up top by himself, and I don't like it. They look right at that motherfucker too. As soon as I said it, they look right at him. Oh goodness. Hey, chat. I saw that shit. I say, hey man, Brown up there by himself. I don't like it. Oh goodness, man. Sir, come on. To be fair, we've only had one possession this quarter. That's a good job by the Chargers for like keeping the football or whatever. We haven't had the ball this Wait a minute. Y'all fuckers in the chat box. Let me scroll up and talk shit to y'all goofy asses. Let me scroll up and talk shit to you. Wait a minute. Let me scroll up and talk shit to y'all. You quitters. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me scroll up and talk shit to you. Where you at? I'm Debo. This defense is bad. It's hard being a fan of these clowns. Scrub. Jamie and Cal. Y'all thought this team was going to the bowl. That's why you play games and not on paper. Scrub. Who else was talking shit about my guys? Trash defense. Scrub. What the hell else going on? Alpha Mason? He's a Steelers fan. He can talk shit. Shooting ourselves in the foot. That comment's fine. Same old Cowboys. I don't mind that comment. Yo, Tony gonna be starting next week. Hoxton 09 says secondary is bad. Our secondary scrub. Who else? Who else talking shit? Who else talking shit about my guys? Smoking your top 5. Who else talking shit about my guys? Who else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Who else? Don't run now. Don't go back and try to delete your comment now. Do not go back and try to delete your comment now, because I'll go to the big database with all the comments in it. Don't you do it. I'm petty. I'm childish and immature today. I'm petty. Don't you dare. You make me feel. You make me feel. Shouts out to Cannonball Cowboy. He said, let's go, D. Look at you having some faith. Rodney Hyman says, we can't stop a prayer. Scrub. The hell going on? The hell going on? Hey, man. Y'all, hey, look. Y'all just, hey, y'all. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, player. Diane dropped 5 in the super chat. Thank you so much. Gracias. Turn Dak loose and let him cook with the offense. Indeed, I agree. Fuck wrong with them, dog. Fuck wrong with them, dog. Look, see, I don't mind Alex talk. Alex is an Eagles fan. He can say what the fuck he want. He's a visitor at our house. He can talk shit about the Cowboys. I don't care. I don't care. Look at the points Justin Herbert and this scary Chargers offense could have. Look at what they could have. Y'all better quit playing with me, dog. Y'all better quit playing. Hey, y'all better relax. Y'all better relax. Y'all better relax. You know what? I am Debo says KZ has been bad all game. All right, player. Listen, man. Bro. Listen. I'm not opposed to the notion that this defense has its problems. I'm not opposed to the notion that we're going to have struggles in some of these games. We ain't scored in 2 quarters. We need to fix that. That we're going to have problems in these games. I'm aware that these are real issues that we got to work through. I'm not walking around saying that this defense is elite. I'm not saying that. But we're much better than we were last year. And the petty shit that y'all pettying about, ain't even shit that's worth pettying about. This is where I might cut y'all some bail. If you're a brand new Cowboys fan in 2021, maybe I'll cut you some bail and let you slide. If you saw this defense last year and you see this defense now, there's no way you talking like you talking. Yo, Tony earning his fucking chicken, boy. Tony is earning his chicken, ladies and gentlemen. Do you understand me? I saw how terrible this defense was last year. I'm simply saying, because y'all love to mix up my words and be like, oh, Voch thinks that this defense is elite. He's delusional. Never. I never said that. To be incredibly clear, I think this defense has its issues. But there are 2 things that we cannot deny, or that we just simply can't say. You can't say that this defense hasn't gotten better since last year. You cannot say that. Then you simply cannot say that this defense is playing horribly. We're giving up plays. We're making mistakes. Every defense in the league is going to make mistakes and give up plays. Every defense is gonna do that. The Chargers got a good offense, bro. I'm sorry, man. I just look at the large picture, man. I just look at the large picture. Pardon me. I just look at the large picture. Pardon me. That's all. Pardon me. I apologize. Pardon me. Whatever though. Let's get back to the game though. Let's get back to the game. 3rd and 6, 12, 50, 49, 48. Let's see what happens here. Let's get Cooper involved. Where is Cooper at? Let's get him involved today. Let's see here. Dak is incredible. And an incredible catch by Dalton Schultz, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go score here, man. We ain't doing nothing else. Let's go score here. Let's go effing score here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got to check on this fantasy football thing. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, boy. We gon' make it. Damn, we're in the red zone that fast? Damn, when this happened? When the fuck we get down here? Yo, son. Yo, I'm up here watching the game, and all of a sudden, we like on the 15. Like, when this happened? Schultz got us way down there? Where was I? Where the fuck was I at? Let's go, y'all. 2nd and 9. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Zeke slip. End zone. Woo! Ooh! Shit, we got to score here, man. Let's get a touchdown right here, bro. Let's make a good play and get a touchdown right here, bro. Let's do the right. Let's be safe with the football and not turn that bitch over. And let's get a score right here, man. Man. Boom. 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 All right, here we go. Ah, shit. What the fuck going on? What the fuck here? A fumble. Drive killers, man. We got to be better with those. We just simply got to be better with those. We got to be better with drive killers, man. Get up, Tyron. You good. Get your big ass up. We good. What happened here? Somebody got whooped. Oh, Tyron got whooped. Oh, shit. We got to get better with drive killers, man. Got to get better with drive killers. Hey, man. Tyron don't get beat a bunch, man. Tyron don't get beat a bunch, but we needed that one. We needed that one, man. Damn. I will say this, though. I will say the one thing for the pessimistic Cowboy fan. For one, they don't know no better. Yo, I've been looking for a reason to cut Greg, though. For one, the pessimistic Cowboy fan don't know no better, first and foremost. But I will say we do play well the majority of the game. And JR got a great comment right here. He says the one play Tyron gives up. I agree. That's what we really get with like Connor Williams too. You know what I'm saying? Connor Williams will be playing the entire game. Amazing. But the one play that Connor gets beat, or the one time we get a holding call, or the one miss, it's always in a super important pivotal situation. We got to clean those up. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Boom. 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 All right. What else? We got L4G custom fabrication. I guess that's a business. If y'all want some custom fabrication, y'all hit them up. They drop out a super chat that says, hold them accountable, Voch. You make sure they know. I need to click large screen. You make sure they know you know about them knowing you know. Great comment. I'll give you that one. Great comment. Appreciate you. Colin Nealon dropped down the super chat, says we're missing 3 starters on defensive line, and that's not including Hill. That's fair. we're missing 4 guys on the D line right now. Four. Damn, 2 ends and 2 interior guys. That's fair. That's totally fair. We are an opportunistic defense. That's 2 red zone turnovers by KZ in the last 2 games in the second. That's fair. Totally fair. Dan Quinn has us flying. I agree. Zach Golston dropped the diamond super chat, says, forget about being canceled over saying naughty words. How dare you say a black man is earning his chicken? He is. You are canceled across all social media now, you bigot. Let me tell you the origin story behind earning your chicken. Back when I was in middle school, shouts out to Pop Woodard, one of my old coaches. Back in middle school, we had this thing that we call playing for chicken. We'll go and play the game, and the post-game meal would be Popeyes, right? The meal after the game, we'll, you know what I'm saying, go to Popeyes and get some 2 pieces or whatever, and everybody on the team gets some 2 pieces, you know what I mean? There was this thing going around at practice or, you know, the game or whatever, that if you did badly in the game, that you got your chicken taken away. You know what I'm saying? So when I say chicken, I don't mean like when I say earn chicken, I don't mean in a slang Marshawn Lynch kind of way where he's talking chicken like money, where chicken is a synonym for money. I literally mean chicken. Like Tony's playing good. Oh, and if you play good, you got an extra box of chicken. So it was a couple of times where Voch would give some extra blocks downfield. Voch would be extra visible. Voch would do some extra stuff just because I wanted to get an extra box of chicken after the game. So we real life talking about chicken when you hear me say earn your chicken. William Blackwell dropped 5 in the super chat. Let's see. They handing the ball off. I guess Eckler is not in the concussion protocol. We need to see people tackle Eckler better. I want to see us tackle Eckler a lot better. We're not tackling him good enough. William dropped 5 says, explain to me why we keep playing Jarwin in the red zone over Schultz. I think you can use both. You can use Jarwin and Schultz. And to be fair, I don't ever want to be so predictable that Schultz turns into red zone guy where we always look to Schultz, because at some point they're going to make an adjustment to that. I want to get to the red zone and I look for everybody. And I like what we've been doing. I like jet sweeps to Tony, back shoulder attempts to CD, getting the ball to Schultz, Coop doing his route running thing. I like looking for everybody to hand the ball off to Zeke. I like getting everybody involved because it keeps us unpredictable for the most part. James Zapita Drop 5 Super Chat says, thank you for the stream. Thanks for the stream. Missing the game live. Keep up the real truth. Dallas Cowboys for life. Vancouver, Washington. Appreciate you, sir. Hey, man, Curse is playing a hell of a game, ladies and gentlemen. Curse is playing a hell of a game, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody said them prison rules. Okay, look, y'all talking all this shit about your defense. The defense y'all love so much, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers got 25 points scored on them. They got 25 points scored on them. Nah, is the Tampa Bay defense terrible? Is the Tampa Bay defense terrible? They got 25 points scored on them. Scrubs. Talking to y'all. That's in the chat box hating. You know who you are. You know, and all these other cats. Debo, you know who you are. I want y'all to answer the question right now. Everybody I called out on that last turnover. Tampa Bay got 24 points scored on them. Are they scrubs? Is their defense bad? Do they suck? Answer the question. Push the goddamn button. Answer the question. Damn it. First and 10. Let's see what happens here. Hey, there's Azir Kamara. Redeem yourself, sir. Shit. Redeem yourself from that mess earlier. Damn it. I don't give a fuck who we lost to. I asked a question. I asked you a direct question. Damn it. Shoot. That's not a norm for them, Voch. I don't care what the norm is. I'm asking you, their defense got 24 points on them. Do they suck or not? I didn't ask you what the norm was. I said they defense got more points put up on them, and it's similar offenses, the Falcons offense, the Chargers offenses. I'm asking you a question. Do the Tampa Bay defense suck? Sir? That's all I'm asking. Keep your energy. That's all I'm asking. Keep your energy. That's it. The Seattle defense got 16 points on them. That's 2 more than the Chargers got. They suck too. Playing with y'all. First and 10. First and 10. Oh, man. Also, too, there's something else that we got to understand, just like in a regular season. Like, you got to know how success comes in, like, football games or whatever. Sometimes you're going to have ugly games. You're going to have ugly, dirty games like this, right? Games like this, you just got to win them. That's your only job. That's your only, you know what I'm saying? Just you got to win. You got to win ugly games. Don't forget, Voch, this is without Randy, D-Line, Donovan. I forgot Donovan wasn't even playing. Facts. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I got an attitude. I don't know. Maybe I got an attitude. Who knows? As long as you get the W, that's all I care about. And Dak Prescott finna get the ball with what, 5 or so minutes left on the clock? Hey, man. I'm tired of the ugly game with this team. That's every game. That's football, player. That's football, bro. You want to go watch like badminton or something? Like, where's all this entitlement coming from? I want to win every game by a blowout. Where does that shit come from? What team does that? The Bucks are winning an ugly game right now. Last week, the Bucks won an ugly game. The last few Bucks games that they won in the playoffs, those were ugly games. You're going to have to win games like this. They going to be ugly. Shit, if the Cowboys win this, it's an ugly game. That's football. Grow up. And imagine I'm 29 talking to some 40-year-old or 30-year-old telling them to grow up. That's whatever. Grow up. Let's see what happened here. I'm not even going to address that energy anymore. Dak Prescott gets the ball with 5 minutes and 39 left on the clock. Let's be efficient. Let's make some money. Let's make some money here. Let's see what's happening here. What was this? What is this penalty here? Was that illegal shift? Oh, bring that shit back. Bring that shit back. Love all the content. Bring that shit back. Coach said that's bullshit. Don't cry now. Bring that shit back. Come on now. Bring that shit back. Come on, man. It's an illegal shift, bro. It's not, but come on, man. Bring that shit back. Come on, man. Bring that shit back. I wish I wouldn't have to scream at y'all so much. I probably would have seen that illegal shift, but whatever. Hey, man, the coach around the sideline said, hey, that's bullshit. Hey, we know. We know. Let's see what's going on here. 1st and 10. Them motherfuckers got a touchdown worth of penalties. They got a touchdown worth of penalties. That's hilarious. All right. Let's see what happens here. If anything, this is like burning more clock off of the whatever. So let's see. Okay. Ain't that a penalty? Why the fuck Anthony Brown? No, OK Brown, Clifford McGee. Ain't no OK Brown. Turn your ass around and bat the football away. Brown out there just praying that nothing bad happens. Come on, son. He praying nothing bad happens. Look at Mel though. Says Brown's bad when he's good. All right, guys, come on. Let's see here. We got to get some pressure here. Let's go, Parsons. Be fast. Yo, look at that burst by Michael Parsons. Damn. Did y'all see that burst by Michael Parsons? Look at the burst. Come on, son. Why are we showing? Show the burst. Show this burst by Parsons here. Okay, just show the coverage. We know the coverage was good because nobody caught the fucking ball. But show this burst by Parsons, bro. It wasn't a sack, but it was a hit. Oh, they called a sack? This motherfucker mad. Hey, don't cry now. Hey, man, sit down somewhere, bro. What you mad for? Take your blood pressure medicine. What are you doing? Sit down, my guy. What are you doing? Hey, man, don't be screaming in that Bose technology. Hey, man, them headphones cost money. Relax. Hey, man, can we take Jalen on the field, man? This is making me nervous, bro. Like, just... Yo, can we get a holding on Parsons, please? Will they fucking call one holding on Parsons, please? On the right tackle. If y'all don't mind, can we just get one? I beg of you. I don't ask for much. I beg of you. They holding Parsons every damn play. Every play. All of them. The right tackle. It's the same motherfucker. The right tackle. Every time. That motherfucker holding the shit out of Parsons, man. These refs, boy, they ain't got good. Oh, what, did you make it? Oh, all right, don't worry about it. It's tie game. Don't worry about it. God is good. I'm just saying. Damn, dog. Like, for real. Like the coach over there mad as hell, dog. What we doing, bro? Come on, man. It's time now, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for Rain Dakota Prescott to make some money. I would love this to be a great post-game stream. I would love for this to be a fantastic post-game stream. You know what I'm saying? Yuno says Micah is the real deal. Shut your ass up. You just said the defense is trash. You're not allowed to praise Michael Parsons, sir. No, sir. I don't want to hear you praise. Who is that? You know, you've been talking shit about your defense all day. You're not allowed to praise Michael Parsons. No, sir. Keep your energy, sir. We don't want it over here. I don't want your handshakes. Big Sean says, I can't dap you without hand saying, don't know where your dirty ass hands been. We're not high-fiving you at the party, sir. You can't have no Rotel. You can't have no ginger ale. Your water can't have any ice. Stay over there. Stay over there, sir. That whole list of people that I named earlier, all of your asses. I don't want y'all to high-five me about Micah. I don't want you high-fiving me about Micah. Debo and you know, y'all the main two corporates. I don't want to hear culprits. I don't want to hear from you. Stay over there. Stay over there. I don't want your high fives. Chat box, if y'all see I'm Debo or you know UKNOW, don't shake their hands, don't high five them. They are contagious. Make sure you put your mask on when you're around them, because they're anti-Cowboys. They said your defense is terrible, so they're not allowed to say anything nice about the Cowboys at all. Leave them over there. If they want to put Justin Herbert jerseys in their closets and shit, let them do it, but leave them over there. Not gonna be able to do it. Look at Debo. You think being delusional is being a good fan when you're really keeping it real is being a good fan. This defense isn't good. Stay over there. You heard what I said. The line is drawn in the sand. Whatever you say from here on out doesn't matter long as you say it from your side of the sand. That'll be all. Thank you. Let's go, Dak. Let's make some money. 3 minutes and 49 seconds left on the clock. Let's kill some time. You know what I mean? Let's be efficient on offense. Kellen Moore, nothing special. I would rather not. Honestly, Cowboys, I would rather not try to like rely on Greg this time. If I can keep this in Forrest's hands the whole time, we can do that. But no Greg. I don't want to deal with Greg today. Greg ain't gonna do nothing but run my pressure up. How the fuck we get a holding on kick return? How the fuck we get a holding on kick return? It don't matter. We got 4. Let's boogie. We got 4. Let's boogie. Let's make some money. Cornelius Edwards dropped a dub in the super chat. Win, lose, or draw. I'm super impressed with Parsons. I appreciate you, big brother C. Big brother Cornelius Edwards. Appreciate you for the dub in the super chat. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's do this. We on the 13-yard line. And he ain't offsides. Yo, Zeke, you can't keep stopping your feet, brother Zeke. You got to keep running now, brother Zeke. You can't stop your feet now. You got to keep going. I'd rather us just throw the ball. Don't even get the ball to Zeke. Zeke ain't even the hot hand today. Honestly, Zeke ain't even the hot hand today. Tony, Zeke shouldn't even be on the field, boy. Zeke shouldn't even be out here. Tony's the hot hand today. But it's cool. As long as 4 got the ball, we straight. As long as 4 got the ball, we straight. Now let's make some money, Dak. Let's make some money. Let's see what. That's a lot of field. The middle of the show will be wide open if they stay like this. Dump off the old Blake. Keep your feet running. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Let's see. Zeke got the cold hand. Indeed. Sync up. We're at 2 minutes and 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. I've learned that everybody that comes in the chat box asking for me to sync the clock up, that means y'all been leaving and coming back. Don't be leaving my stream, man. I get insecure when y'all leave. 3rd and 6. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Good job, Zeke. Let's make some money. Sushi say my anxiety going up. Hey, yo, Sushi, we got 4. Don't worry about it. Let's make some money, brother Dak. Let's make some money, brother Dak. Don't even worry about it. Let's make some money. Let's make some money right here. Hilarious. Let's make some money right. Zeke on the sideline tying the shoe? Cool. Tony, don't come out. No huddle. No substitutions. Tony, go in there. No huddle. Hand the ball off to Tony. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Sure is. We'll probably get one more play before the 2-minute warning if we get up and line up on time. Yep. We're looking to have one more play for the 2-minute warning. We got 2 timeouts. That's like having 3 timeouts. Okay, cool. It looks like we're playing for the field goal. 12 rushes and 100 yards and some catches. Ooh, Tony. Hey, Tony. Come on. Snap the ball. Tyler. Fuck. Snap the ball. All right. It's cool. We killing clock. Hey, look, this what y'all wanted to do last week. Y'all wanted to kill some clock before, you know what I'm saying? So Tom Brady wouldn't get the ball back or whatever. Y'all wanted to kill some clock. Hey, we'll kill some clock. That what y'all want to do? We'll kill some clock. I don't mind it. Y'all want to kill some clock? Let's kill it. Let's kill the clock. We ain't doing nothing else. I'm ready to get this thing going though. I hate these commercial breaks. I hate the damn 2-minute warning joints. I'm ready to get this thing going. I'm ready to get these things going. Damn, so many people got hurt today, bro. Dalvin Cook got hurt today. Damn, Jarvis Landry got hurt today. Damn. Tyrod Taylor got... Damn. Shit. My goodness. Coach Evans asked what kind of mouse I got. Did he send this a while ago? He sent this shit 2 hours ago. My bad, Coach. It's a goddamn. I'll send it to you. All you gotta do is do a hotkey. You know what I'm saying? You can set your hotkeys or whatever, and it's a cool little. It's actually a gaming mouse. I just decided to flip it into a PC mouse. Razer Trinity. Boom. It's on Amazon for a little bit. If y'all want my mouse, there you go. All right. This dude said, "Spirit bomb, you done." Hey, Dak needs your energy. Dak needs your energy. Put your hands up. Put your hands where my eyes can see. Put your hands where my eyes can see. They're gonna play the Emmys next. Who the fuck? Hey, chat box. Who the hell watching the Emmys? Is anybody in the chat box watching the Emmys? Dan DiBiase dropped 5 and says we got 4. 100%, Mr. Wolf. Let's make some money, brother Dak. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. What was I about to do? Yeah, I was texting Coach Evans. All right, cool. I really don't want to go on the field goal range, but come on. Here we go. Zeke got the ball again. All right, brother. Zeke got the ball again. Tony should have it, but I ain't gonna say nothing though. Tony should have it, but I ain't gonna say nothing though. Let's make some money, brother Dak. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Hand the ball off to Zeke, first down. Ayo, Zeke, whatever you do, though, I'm happy for you, brother Zeke. I know you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Just don't drop that football, brother Zeke. I know I've been talking a lot of shit right now or whatever, but hey, let's hold on to that football, brother Zeke. Hold on to that football, brother Zeke. Hold on to that football, brother Zeke. Hold on to that football. Everybody hold that motherfucker. Let's go. Yo, cool. They ain't touch you, cool. All right, cool. Okay, cool. Stay down. Okay, cool. Yo, we got Rand Dakota Prescott, baby. Shit, come on, Coop. They ain't even touch it for real, Coop. Did somebody poke him in the eye? Did somebody fucking poke Coop? Shit. All right. But look, Cooper get up though. Cause if we know anything about Coop, Cooper get the fuck up. Coop will get the fuck up. Boom. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Let's make some money. You know, I hate when I get this nervous energy because, like, my nervous energy always builds up. And I'm like, all right, y'all, we driving. Nervous energy. Commercial break. You know? Thing about Coop too though. Is a lot of people call Coop soft because he gets hurt a bunch. People got to understand in football there's a difference between hurt and injured. People like to call Coop soft, but Coop always gets hurt. But his ass do not miss games. Cooper literally does not miss games. So we got to see. We got to see. Simple as that. We got to see. Poked in the eye. I don't know if he was poked in the eye. He was grabbing his face mask, not his eye, but I don't know. We'll see. His head is hurting. He was shaking up early in the game. He good. He didn't even get. Yeah, he barely got hit. Yeah, so I mean, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. How? Look, there's some people in the damn chat box that's getting updates before I get updates. Motherfucker, I'm watching on live TV because look, I'm normally bootlegging the game. I'm normally bootlegging the game. You know what I'm saying? How y'all getting updates before me? Y'all must be at the game. But it's cool. JR said they gonna double CD. Even if they do double CD, like, then Cedric's gonna get off. You know what I'm saying? Then Zeke and Tony will get off. It's fine. Let's make some money, man. Let's make some money. Okay, he probably got poked in the eye. Yeah, he on the side, you know what I'm saying, fucking with his eye. Okay, that's cool. But look, if they fucking with Coop eye, ain't that like a ain't that face mask or something? All right, cool. Let's get in field goal range. I feel like we was way closer than this, but whatever. All right, come on, Dak. Let's be great. Cedric Wilson, get upfield. Let's be great, Dak. Let's make some money. I'm 9 seconds behind. I'm watching on. This ain't even cable. This is the satellite feed. Zach Golston, appreciate you dropping 50 in the super chat. We ain't got war call yet because we ain't won just yet. But if you hit 2, then we'll hit some perfects. So Zach, on the count of 3, hit the number 2 3 times so we can get 3 perfects. 1, 2, 3.
Perfect.
Appreciate you, Zach. That's 50 in the super chat. And Brandon dropped 5 in the super chat. I'm gonna read in a second. Hold on. I'm gonna read in a second. Tony had more space outside. Zach says, here's another super chat. Just show some love and make sure we're getting content in case you might get canceled. I bet not. Might be a time to start the Sexy Voch OnlyFans. The OnlyFans is on the way. I just need a teammate, you know what I'm saying? And Brandon, I'm gonna read your super chat in a second. Give me a second. We kicking from right here? All right, let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's see. Is it just that you wanted to be? I mean, we got a time. We don't have a timeout no more, so we got to kick. We kicking from right here. That's peculiar. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm ready for somebody to ask Brother Mike McCarthy some questions about that. That's interesting. Mike looking like his life depend on this motherfucking kick, boy. Mike looking like this. Shit. Mike looking like my only idea of why we waited there and didn't run a play on 3rd and 3 would be maybe you wanted to minimize the risk or something like that. But even a 48-yard field goal is better than a 50 whatever. Let me go to Twitter because Twitter helps me through these things. Twitter helps me understand what's going on. Let me go to the home page. If Twitter's hating, I know what's up. Yeah, Twitter hating. All right, so it's on Mike. Mike on coke. I've been saying this. Let's see, Greg, what you got? Hey, man, we got Greg the motherfucking leg, dog. We can kick that motherfucking field goal. Hey, look, I knew he was going to make it the whole time. Mike McCarthy's a genius. He know what the fuck he doing. He know what's going on here. Mike McCarthy knew Greg the leg was going to make the field. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I knew he was going to make it the whole time. I knew Mike McCarthy wasn't on crack cocaine. I knew Mike McCarthy wasn't on hard drugs. Mike McCarthy ain't got enough coke that when you weigh it, they gonna need the scale that they weigh the whales with. I know that wasn't true. Mike McCarthy had some information we just didn't have. Oh shit, hold on, wait. haven't done this in so long. Chat box, get your emojis ready. Chat box, hold on. Chat box, wait a minute. We haven't done this in such a long time. Fucking with Andy Dalton. We ain't do this a bunch last year. Hold on, wait a minute. I need my chat box. Chat, get your emojis ready. Hold on. Y'all know what emojis we got coming. And in case anybody is new here, chat box, for those of you that been here, teach the ones that are new here. Here we go. Chat box. Chat box. Wait a minute. Chat. Let me ask y'all a question. Hold on, let me make sure my other shit ready. Chat. Get your emojis ready. Let me ask y'all a question. Oh, shit. Chat box. Chat. It's been so long. What y'all motherfucking water tastes like? Hey man, let me tell y'all something, dog. Let me tell y'all something, man. Hey, listen, we can fight Mike McCarthy all we want. We can fight Greg the Leg all we want. We can fight Azur Kamara all we want. Put your water emojis in the chat box, please. We can fight all these other children all we want. We can fight clock management all we want. But a win is a win is a hell yeah, it's a goddamn. Come on, man. What we doing? Look at all that water in the chat box. Let me just look back and look at all this water. Let me just look at all that water drowning the haters out. The haters ain't even here no more. The haters they not even here no more. Look at their faces. Look at their faces. Look at their look at their faces. You can't even see them. Where they at now? You know. Where you at right now? You know. Where you at? Where them haters at in the chat box that was hating on my team? That's hating on my defense. You don't want to know why? Out of all them, wait a minute, goddammit. Wait, time out. Wait a minute. You can say what you want to say. You can talk all the shit that you want to talk. As many mistakes as we made on offense and defense, you can talk all this nonsense, you know, and what's his face? I forgot his name already. You can talk all this shit, but as bad as we were on special teams and as weird as we were on defense, the only reason we're in this game is because of your defense. It's because of your defense. That's the only reason. You can talk shit all you like, but the only reason we're here is because of your defense. Fuck wrong with you? Chat box, how many war calls y'all want? Y'all want 4 for Dak Prescott or you want 2 for Zerline? Chat box, tell me how many war calls you want. You want 4 for Dak or you want 2 for Zerline? What y'all want to do? Let me know. But don't you stop them water emojis. You tell me at the same time. You tell me how many war calls you want, 4 for Dak or 2 for Zerline, and you keep them damn water emojis coming. Which one you want? Chat box, you tell me which one you want and we gonna make it happen for you. You want 4? You want 6? 2 takeaways was the difference? 2, 4? Y'all want 4? 4? For both? You want 6? 6 for both? God damn it, cut that shit back up. Put that shit in the chat box. Put that water in there. I love it when y'all scared. I love it when y'all scared. I love it when you afraid. I love it when you afraid. I thrive off y'all being scared. We get better shows when y'all scared. We get better shows when y'all afraid. We get better content when I gotta talk y'all off the ledge. Look at what your defense doing. 2 weeks in a row, opening up with turnovers. Look at your face. Look at your face. Turnovers and 3 and outs all over the place. Look at what we up to like 7, 8, 9 turnovers now. Look at your face. Look at your face. Look at your face. All these top tier defensive players that we playing against, y'all scared of Vita Vea, y'all scared of Joey Bosa, y'all scared of all these children, y'all scared of look at what your offense is doing against those defensive guys. But y'all scared of the other teams' offense. You scared of Justin Herbert, you scared of Tom Brady, you were scared of Keenan Allen and Mike Williams. Look at what the defense did to him. I'm gonna look you in your eyes, look your killer in the eyes. God damn it. Man, look, playing with y'all. If y'all want to call into the show, I'm sure you do. Y'all love to talk when we win. Y'all love to act like Cowboy fans when we. Let me show my star up in here. Let me put my star on display. Y'all love to pretend y'all Cowboy fans when you're here. So look, if you want to call into the show, real Cowboy, fake ones can call into whatever. If you want to call into the show, 202-926-1127, access code 309-104. Right there. It's on the screen. You can't miss it. You can't miss it. And somebody in my chat box, with my motherfucking glass, we wearing glasses the whole time, player. We wearing glasses the whole show, because that's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Hey, yo, chat. Can we get some love? It's finally happening, but can we get some love? Stop, motherfucker. Can we get some love for TONY? Can we get some love for my cousin Tony? Are you kidding? Wait a minute. I got y'all fucked up. Chat box. I almost let you down. I almost lied to you. I almost led you astray. I'm burying the lead here. Chat box, I need more water emojis. I need you to flood my chat box. I need you to Noah's Ark the shit out of my chat box. Where's my war call? Where is my war call? I'm sorry. STEELE. Oh my goodness. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Shit. I beg your pardon? Look, man, ain't nothing like a good plan coming together. Nothing like a good plan coming together, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, look, if you want to call into the show, the number's on the screen. We got some celebrating to do. Yo, defense, bro. We not only are we getting good plays from the free safety position, we got 2 free safeties now. We got 2. Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. 2 free we getting plays from 2 free Let me just enjoy my music for 2 seconds. Don't stop putting that water in the chat box. Don't you stop. Don't stop until the phone start ringing. Can we talk about, for everybody that's shitting on my and the other kid I forgot that's hating on my defense, can we talk about missing D-Law, missing Randy Gregory, missing Neville Gallimore, missing Tristan Hill, and missing Donovan Wilson, and we still missing Boss Man Fat. Shit, Anthony Brown ain't no starter. Missing all these gentlemen. We're forced to play Jalen Smith more, and we're still only giving up 17 points to a fantastic Chargers defense and a Justin Herbert that's on fire. Are you kidding me? Listen, man. Let me just turn this. Let me just slowly turn this down. Let's just slowly turn this down. so I can give y'all some real content. Let me just slowly turn this down. Slowly turn this down. Now turn it back up. Fuck it. What that water tastes like out there, Playboy? Listen, man. Listen. There's nothing better than when a good plan comes together. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Cowboy fans, there's a lot of teams that's 0-2 out there. I don't know shit about that, dog. I know nothing of this 0-2. What is this? What is this? Yo, Voch, but Voch, the Giants are 0-2. The Giants are going to be better than the Cowboys in the I know nothing of this. Listen, man. Listen, man. We learned a lot of things today. We learned a lot of things today, man. First and foremost, I know there's a lot of people that's new here. I know it's a lot of people that's brand new here to the show. That's fine. You may have come in the off season after finding one of my film sessions. You may have come in the off season after, you know, tuning in to the draft content that we do so well over here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know when you came, but what's most important is that you're here. Perfect. That's what's most important. Two things that we do when the Cowboys win. When the Cowboys win, they simply don't just win on Sunday. They don't just simply win on Thursday or Monday or even Saturday, sometimes in the late season or whatever, you know what I mean? They don't just win one day. They win all week. They win all week. So when you see your coworkers tomorrow, if you would have lost, they'd have let you have it. There's no such thing as, oh, let me look down the win column, the loss column, the draw column, the almost won, the almost lost, the ugly win. It's only win, lose, or draw. Cowboy fans, this is indeed a W. I just want you to let your coworkers have it all week, because they say Cowboy fans are obnoxious. You know what I want to do? I want to live up to that title. They say Cowboy fans are annoying. Cool. They torment us so much. When we get moments like this, let's take advantage of them. Let's make them understand who we really are. You understand? Let's show them who we really are. They want us to be obnoxious Cowboy fans. Let's give them what they want. Let's give them what they asking for. Another rule here, and this is the most important rule. This is the most important rule, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is better after a Cowboy W. Everything. When the Cowboys win, I'm a little taller. I feel 6'3" when the Cowboys win. God damn it. I'm a little more handsome. I may be a 7 on a regular day. I'm a dime piece when the Cowboys win. Wrong with you. Food tastes better when the Cowboys win. You know, if you got a lady friend, you know what I'm saying, you got your little sugar mama or something like that, her skin a little softer after a Cowboy W. You know what I'm saying? This cigar, whenever I decide to light it up, is going to be incredible simply because the Cowboys won today. Chat box, please get your emojis ready because we are still celebrating. I want to continue to see water in my chat because when the Cowboys win, water tastes way better than it would than we not. Damn, that's good. So what we're about to do now, as my chat box continues to flood, let me check and see where we at. Plenty people on the phone ready to break this Cowboys down. Hey, look, if you want to call into the show, number is 202-926-1127, access code 309104. I'm going to show some love to my super chatters. Y'all paid money to be here. I love y'all too. Mi amore. After that, we're going to go to the phones. You understand? Let me read these super chats, man. Man, look, super chats hit a little different when the Cowboys. Sir! Anyway, let's see. Brandon says, that Parsons speed burst on that sack made my heart skip a beat. Take the best player on the board. Slater was the best player on the board, but I feel you. But appreciate you dropping that 5 in the super chat. We them boys drop 5 in the super chat, says war call first W of the season. We them boys. There you go. What about Titan Omega Music, who dropped a 5 in the super chat, says clock management immaculate. Greg Zerline is clutch. Dak is clutch. Fuck out of here. Cowboys win. That's all that matters. Appreciate you. Trendsetter. Appreciate you. He dropped a deuce in the super chat. He says, how do you feel about Terrence Steele? Terrence Steele got a full blown STEELE war call earlier. So appreciate you. We got it. Brother Otis dropped 5 in the super chat, says we held a high-powered offense to 17 points without our best defense. This defense is different. Thank you so much, Brother Otis. I couldn't have said it better myself. Nene dropped a dub in the super chat, says our boys overcome. Let's effing go. Smoke out of the nose emoji, fire emoji. The Seahawks going to overtime with the Titans. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, player. The water tastes real crisp and refreshing over here. Hey, look, while I'm reading these super chats, get y'all spot in line, because we ain't going to be doing this all day. Get your spot. You know what I'm saying? And I'll get to y'all as soon as I get through the super, as soon as I get through the monies. Going by Owen, an incredible name, by the way. Great to see you during the season. Going by Owen, appreciate you. I remember you during draft season. I remember my family members and all that. Welcome back, Going by Owen. He dropped a dub in super chat. Says Michael Parsons is the truth. These referees were the we ain't finna talk about the referees. These referees were playing for the worst ref award. Tony Pollard needs more snaps. Tony Pollard needs to start, bro. Calling it like I see it. Brother B, we drop 5 in super chat, says Voch, stop looking at me like that. I'm sorry, boss. I'm looking. Goddamn, boy. I'm gonna put my goddamn glass back on. Hey, look, we not doing no more cowboy doubting right here. Believe that. We ain't doing no more cowboy doubting right here. But thank you, Brother B. Good luck to you. You my guy, man. You know that. Memphis Mike in New Mexico. Quadruple M. He says he dropped 5 pesos. I'm bullshit. He dropped 5 and says, how about him? 100% Mr. Wolf, indubitably. Going by Owen, came back, dropped another 5 and says still locked down. That is all. B, we dropped a dub and says we just need some war call. We've given you plenty. Jay Hart dropped a deuce and says hydrate indeed. BK dropped 5 and says defense only gave up 1 touchdown and got 2 picks. And these clowns calling them trash? Clowns. What the fuck? And they only got 3 of them points because of the nonsense and shit. You know what I mean? We gave them with the Dak interception and the damn Kamara shit. Keep calling your defense trash. Colin dropped 5 in the super chat, says, did Curse take Wilson's job? I don't think so, but Curse may be getting some more looks as the nickel guy. I know he was doing well as the nickel guy in there, and that's pretty much strong safety. So I don't know. I like the addition of Curse now. I thought it was going to be a bad idea. I rocks with Curse. I appreciate it. B. Wee says key stops all day long. Indeed. Then B. Wee dropped another dime and says they said Herbert was better than Dak. Shit, please. They keep on with that rain disrespect. Let's go DC4L. Hey man, look, hating is in their DNA. They don't know no better. They don't know how to do nothing else, man. It's all good. Super chat on the phone. We gonna get to the phones. We got you. We got you. Especially if you platinum. I'm gonna get to you. David McKinney dropped 50. Yo, David, sir, do me a favor, David. He says this is for another pair of Jamie Foxxes. I appreciate you, sir. I just happened to look through their website to see if they drop anything new over time. Yo, brother David, you dropped 50 in the super chat. This is what I want you to do. Voch says this on this mouse right here, right? The button that says #1 holds the power to the war call. Brother David, we're going to press it together. I want you to put your finger on the screen, and we're going to press it together on the count of 3. All right, Brother David? 1, 2, 3. There you go. You did that. You did that. Brother David, I can't find my mouse. Okay, cool. Brother David, I greatly appreciate you for dropping 50 in my super chat, sir. Then we got Creative Genius dropped the 5 and says they're gonna say the refs cheated, but Voch. It was intentional grounding. Water tastes great. Defense top 15. Damn right. And Gridiron Warrior dropped a dub in the super chat. Shouts out to my guy Cashapp. He says that Justin Herbert is eating IHOP. So shouts out to Cashapp. We love him over here. Let's get into the phones. Y'all can continue the super chat. Of course, I'm just going to let my phone people get a little more in. And you know what? Let's hear from Joe, the Chargers fan. Chat box. Let's be cool to the guests now. They took an L, but they'll bounce back. The Chargers are a good team, man. This was just our day. And Chargers fans really wasn't talking shit, you know what I'm saying, this week or whatever. So I ain't really got nothing against them. Actually, Joe, I apologize. Hang tight. We got to do things appropriately here. We got to follow tradition. So we got Set It Off Chris first, then Joe, the Chargers fan, up next. Then Angel from Texas is he's in the hole. I apologize. Chris, set it off. Please set us off, please, sir. Tell me what you're thinking, sir. Please.
Hey, excuse me. I hope you can hear this as it pours so ever.
Stop it! Chris, that's enough. Chris, that's enough. That's enough. Don't pour no more water. That's enough, Chris. That's enough. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on.
That's enough, Chris. Chris, that's enough. That's enough. Damn it, that's enough.
So cold, so refreshing.
Talk to me, Chris.
So life-sustaining.
Tell me something.
Oh my God.
Tell me something, Chris.
Listen, man.
Please.
Can I get a hats off to the 2021 Dallas Cowboys defense? You walk.
Please.
You walk into SoFi and hold one of the hottest quarterbacks in the league to 17 points, 2 interceptions, 6 turnovers on the season, and Michael Parsons, who we wouldn't got, who many of us, I included, did not want at 12, makes the game-saving sack of the game. Man, dadgummit, look at that defense.
I ain't want his ass neither, but shit, you right, Craig. Goddamn.
I was mad as all. Hey, listen, I wanted Rashawn Slater. I got a tweet that says Rashawn and no one else, but Lord have mercy. When you got that kind of speed and the way this defense has transformed itself with Casey, Malik Hooker, you getting guys to play, man, this defense is going to be something special when you get your people back because mid-season form is a real thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Set it off, Chris. Set it up, Chris. Please. Set it up, Chris. I don't want to be biased here because, you know, I can talk about my family members and shit, and people will be like, yo, Voch, that's your family members. You just hyping them up. Chris, would you please tell them about Brother Tony, man? Like what you see from my cousin, bro? Please talk to him, man.
Yo, man, listen. Your cousin is making everyone say this two-headed monster does not follow with Zeke and Tony, but Tony and Zeke. And I love the fact, hey, man, it is what it is.
Yep.
It's not Zeke and Tony. Yeah. It's Tony and Zeke.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And dude, you can get the most out of this running game with both of those guys on the field.
Yeah.
You didn't miss a step in your passing game because Tony can go out wide. He can catch the ball out the backfield. Zeke can catch the ball out the backfield. Hey, can we go ahead and end this debate? I'm going to go ahead with Foots the King because I fought him on this for a long time. But Dalton Schultz is tight end one.
He's tight end one. That's it. He's tight end one.
He's tight end one.
Dak trust him. Dak trust that dude to make plays, man. Dalton Schultz is tight end one, 100%.
And so listen, man, I'm gonna get off the phone, man, because I know there's so many, man. I'm waiting for $100,000 to come through. The lunatic, everybody, man. I'm just gonna enjoy this show, but more importantly, man, Cowboy Nation, enjoy this tomorrow. I'm talking about walking there with big dick energy to work tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
I'm talking about big boy energy tomorrow. Because had you lost this game, they would have talked cold, cash, trash to you. These are the kind of games that championship teams win. They go in the hostile environment, undermanned, and go and do big things. Cowboy Nation, stand up. Way to go, Cowboys, man. I'm out, Voch.
Appreciate you set it off, Chris. That's indeed why we set it off with you, sir. 100%. Hey, let's keep these phones rolling down the. Now, listen, y'all. Now, like I was saying earlier, I was setting this up earlier, but we simply cannot break tradition by not setting it off. We set it off, Chris. Hold on, time out. All right, cool. My bad. Listen, Joe the Chargers fan called back. This isn't a toxic chat box. You know what I mean? We got some knuckleheads that come in. They ain't used to the rules and regulations here, and they may act up a little bit, but my admins take care of that. We're not going to be an asshole to Joe the Chargers fan. We celebrating, but that's on our own merit. We're not going to pull Joe down. He called in. He's our guest here. He gets to sip water with us. And the other cat that was hating don't get to sip cold water. They get to sip the lukewarm shit. But Joe's a good guy. He gonna call in, and we gonna be cool to Joe. What's up, brother Joe? Talk to us, man.
I'm sick.
I feel you, brother.
I'm absolutely sick. We deserve to lose this game, though. We, the amount of penalties, we just every touchdown called back, 30 game called back. We were basically handing y'all the game. We were just like, here you go. We might as well put on some cowboy unis and just play for y'all too.
Right? Yeah. Man. It's rough when you have high expectations for your team, man. You got all this talent, man, and just sometimes small mistakes here and there can just tear the whole thing up.
I'm not too mad though, since our defense we allowed a lot of yards on running backs just in short area.
Yeah.
But we did after the first half, you guys got 2 touchdowns on us, but after that we kind of bend but don't break defense, but our offense never got in the end zone.
Yeah.
So I'm not too mad about that.
Sure.
CD Lamb's crazy. And
of course. Yeah.
Mark Cooper had that one big catch, but he didn't do too much. I'm hyped for Asante Samuel Jr.
Right. I mean, hey man, look, man, Samuel did. And look, man, we had to change our whole offense just to keep Bosa from tearing things up. So he deserves a little bit of credit too, right?
We need somebody next to him, though. We need somebody that just can take off the pressure. So you guys can't just double team him like that and be good.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, just double team him. Yeah, man. Man, but hey, man, at the end of the day, bro, I don't think this is the end for the Chargers, nothing like that. I mean, what y'all like?
It's definitely not.
Yeah. The Chiefs gonna be tough, man. You got to play them 2 times, man. The Raiders looking solid. Y'all, the Broncos, whatever. So y'all got some hills to climb.
The Raiders.
Y'all got a cool little hill to climb or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But y'all be all right, Do you have any? So listen, since we're a mostly cowboy show or whatever, do you which player do you think did the best in the game today? If you just want to give my audience just
I have to say, Tony. What's his name?
Tony Pollard. Yeah, Tony.
And CD Lamb and your number 27 on defense.
Oh yeah, Curse was good, man. Curse, yeah, cool.
Just killed us. Those two just wrecked the game, and your pressure was getting to us crazy. I was like, oh my! If I thought our O line was better, and then we just kept letting him pressure. Herbert was getting flustered. That last ref thing called that last thing. It called him down. I was like, come on, just who calls him down there?
That's crazy, right? Listen, so Slater's on the left side. Slater's incredible. Who was the right tackle who was the right tackle that kept holding Parsons?
Stormnorth.
Okay, well, y'all need to get Bulaga back or something because he was out there, but they wasn't calling the hold no way, so it's cool.
It was like he did good against the Washington when Sweat was on him and everything, but as soon as Parsons was a lot faster, so he can get around him a lot easier.
Yeah, I feel you.
But we're gonna be good. Hopefully we can. There's high hopes, but if we can beat the Chiefs, we got the Raiders then the Browns. So those are the Browns are gonna run all over us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. So it's hopefully Baker Mayfield throws a few picks, but that's all I go for. But I appreciate it. Y'all gonna have a good year, but tough pill to swallow. I was hoping for that 2-2. So we at least, if we lose to the Chiefs, we'd be good. But
yeah, Joe, thanks for being a great sport, man. And if we ever see y'all in the Super Bowl or something like that, hey man, call back, and we'll be seeing you for draft season. So
definitely.
There you go. All right, man. Appreciate you, dog. Salute.
Take care.
Yes, sir. We nobody fucking double teaming Joey. What the fuck? We beat the shit out of Joey, dog. Right here, dog. Let's go to Angel. Don't go nowhere. Angel, shit. Okay, let's do this. Uncle Charlie up next. Angel on deck. Then we're gonna go to Big Mike. Everybody hold what you got, man. We gotta get Uncle Charlie, man. We just gotta respect, you know what I'm saying? Unc has earned his place in this thing, so my bad. Angel, Uncle Charlie up next. Angel on deck. Big Mike in the hole. Let's boogie. Landlord, don't go nowhere. Uncle Charlie, what's good, man? Talk to me about your Cowboys on this Cowboy Sunday, sir. Talk about this W, sir.
I'm very happy, nephew, and I want to tell the Cowboy Nation, let me tell you something, man. I don't give a damn how we win as long as we win. I wouldn't give a damn we signed 3 crackheads with a fireman with a plate of cocaine. I don't give a damn as long as we win the game. Voch is I want to say this about Voch to the Cowboy brothers and sisters. Y'all got to be witnessing greatness right now.
Wow.
I seen it months and months before. Right. I saw this brother climb to the top of the mountain, and he's still up there. That don't mean nobody try to kick him off that mountain. Right. So we must support him, support his channel. Right. We must give. We must send him prayers when things go wrong, and we must love this brother and keep this brother on a high level. So let me just say this. Voch talk about winning with the Cowboys. He talk about the position of the players. He talk about the 1 tech, 2 tech, 3 tech. And when it's all said and done, it comes down to X's and O's.
Right.
I don't give a damn about losing. People say, well, we did good. We did get a moral victory. You take the moral victory, and I'll take the win. I don't know nobody in a damn Super Bowl with a moral victory. So let me say this in closing. Voch, you keep doing what you're doing, young brother.
Yes, sir.
I'm proud of you. My nephew, and ain't never going to ever change that. But let me just say this. I can't get off here without telling you something. Now, I just went down to Walmart about 2 days ago, and I got all my little stuff, trying to get ready for the game today. And I got all my little stuff and everything, and the lady at the cash register had a thing in her damn nose, all the way up to her brain. And then she said that'll be $29.95. I said that'll be $29.95 for your ass. You probably stepped your ass before you stuck your finger in your nose. I don't want that, but let me just say this.
Right.
I stopped going to my church. I had to stop going to my church, and I'm going to say this real quick. I stopped going to church because the sisters in church, they don't got a hand with these big ass hats, these damn crowns. And then now we got a sister in there. You can't even see the people doing the announcement. Now she's down there wearing vegetables and grapes all in their damn hat. And now I'm gonna get up off them and get on these damn deacons. Mm-hmm. We got 2 deacons in, and they both older than a modern day masterpiece. And the other sitting over there with his eyes rolled up in his head. Tongue hairs got the whole church smelling like ass and tuna. But I'm gonna tell you this, but he's somewhere nearby with the collection plate. Cowboys, let's keep rocking and let's keep rolling. I love you, nephew. Thank you for giving you time, and I love you, bro. And you keep doing what you're doing, nephew. You're the best in the world, bro. Love you.
Yo, appreciate you, man. Would you tell the people about your YouTube channel because you YouTube also. So go ahead and plug your stuff, sir, please.
Yes, sir. Man, y'all want to laugh? You want to hear about my life stories? I haven't posted anything lately, but for those who haven't seen my channel, put in Charles Mabry. That's MABRY. If you feeling down, you feeling sad, your husband don't treat you wrong, your girlfriend don't treat you wrong, or mama don't got at you, go on over to Uncle Charles' channel, and then I will lift your spirit. You can leave 4 harbors or 4 little softers in my cash app. Look at you. I got $10 in my cash app, y'all, and I'm proud of that. But if you want to leave something, I really appreciate it, and I love you, bro.
Appreciate you, Uncle Charles. That's Charles Mabry. Hey, listen, if y'all anywhere that smells like, what do you say, ass and tuna fish, get out of there. Anything smell like ass and tuna fish, get out of there, please. Don't stay in that place, please. We got a bunch of people on the line. I encourage y'all, please call in right now and get your spot, because when I lock the phones, they lock. You know what I'm talking about? So please, I beg of you, call into the show right now, 202-926-1127, access code 309104. All right? We celebrating this daggone Cowboy W, man. I just want to know what everybody. Let me see. Hold on, time. Give me a second. Let me see. Let's see what's going on here. Angel from Texas. What's up, Angel?
Hey, not much, man. How you doing, Voch?
Listen, sir. What's your water taste like over there on this Cowboy W, on this victorious Cowboy Sunday, sir? What's your water taste like? Please tell me.
Man, it's what yours tastes like right now, bro.
My water
better than me right now.
My water tastes incredible. I got the best water in the world over here. So I mean, you're gonna have to settle for like second place or something. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. I'm listening to you. Don't
Nah, you've been trying to tell them.
Mm-hmm.
And you ain't been wrong yet.
Okay. What you got for the show, my guy? Give us some insight.
We got official defensive line rotation NFL.
Who?
Y'all might want to take note.
Who?
We got official defensive pass rush. Stormy Norton, whatever his name was, he went and stopped Michael Parsons today. Michael Parsons 8. So y'all might want to take note. Michael Parsons, I said we were facing maybe like 5 or 6 good offensive lines this year.
Right.
We probably just faced 2 of them. Not a lot more left.
Right.
Not a lot more left.
Sure.
The fact that the NFL wants to take notice of who we're missing versus who we have, well, I'll take it. We can do it again next week.
Sure. We got the garbage ass Eagles next week, and I take that as an opportunity to get better. So let's do it.
They're going to take into account that DeMarcus Lawrence is gone and that Michael Gallup's still gone.
Fuck them. We got 11. We got 11.
Lown's still out there.
Mm-hmm.
AT still out there.
Right.
They're not going to take into account that they have a left tackle who's not going to know what to do with Randy Gregory or Michael Parsons next week.
Right.
He's just not. So, I mean, everything we heard about our running defense, we held the Chargers down to, 100 yards, 95 yards rushing today?
Goddamn it, I'll go look.
Yeah, we did that.
I'll go look right now. I ain't doing nothing else. I'll go look right now.
That. You don't have to actually look.
Okay.
It's more rhetorical.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, my bad. My bad.
But but you've been spot on all off season, Voch. All the round tables, they keep bringing up our defense, and they keep bringing up 2020. Like you say, this isn't the last year's defense. So, man, hats off to the defense. Dak played amazing. He managed the game well. Did exactly what we needed to do. We were very efficient. Still some things to clean up, but whatever.
Sure.
Whatever. We'll take it. But appreciate it, Voch. Man, I'll let you get your other callers in, man.
Appreciate you, my guy. Real fast. I'm not gonna give y'all all the stats because we got many people on the line. Real fast, Dak was 23 of 27. Very efficient today. We had the one interception. I feel like that was on the miscommunication. Okay, cool. Now we didn't get any touchdowns from Dak. I get it, but Tony Pollard got 13 carries for 109 yards and a touchdown. Then brother Zeke got 16 carries for 71 yards and a touchdown. That's not bad neither. And to be fair, they were really close in usage because I thought like it was like one-sided to Tony, but apparently we're just really excited to see Tony. Tony got 3 receptions for 31 yards, and Zeke got 2 receptions for 26 yards. So they're relatively similar. You know, Tony got the better of both sides, of course, but you know, it ain't like we was just getting blown out by Tony's usage over Zeke's usage or nothing like that. CeeDee Lamb, 8 receptions, 81 yards. There you go. Cooper, slow day, 3 receptions for 24 yards. But what I really like about this offense is, you know, once upon a time we was always pissed off about the Linehan and Garrett administration when they would be like, hey, we're just going to line up and do whatever we're going to do. It seems like now we have evidence of we're going to do what works for us according to what the other side is. So if y'all got the best run defense and your corners is trash, we're going to throw the football. If y'all looking soft in the middle, you know what I'm saying, in your run defense category, we're going to use Zach and Tony and we're going to boogie. So I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Big Mike up next. C $ is on deck. Landlord in the hole. Let's boogie. Big Mike, what's happening while I check my fantasy football team, sir? Big Mike. Hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo, Big Mike, I was about to hit you with the Metal Gear Solid, Big Mike. Shit. I was about to hit the button.
Don't hit me with it, man. Don't hit me with it, bro. My bad. I had it on mute. My bad, man.
Okay, cool. You was on mute. My bad, Big Mike. But let me ask you, sir, what's your water taste like over there, sir?
Fiji water, man. Fiji water. Smart water out this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying?
Alkaline water. I love it, sir. What you got for the show, man? Talk to me about your Cowboys.
But that defense, man.
Mm-hmm.
That defense, the tenacity this year, man.
Mm-hmm.
I already knew the game was over when they couldn't get the 4th and 1. I already knew it. Our guys blew through the line. I was like, yeah, this season these guys playing championship defense, man.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't even about big names. They just where they need to be at the time. So I just love it this year, man. I just love it.
Sure, 100%. What else you got?
Man, and also Dak, man.
Just
Man,
whatever we need
Dak.
from him. Whatever we need from him, he just doing it for us, man.
Man.
Yeah.
He's just taking whatever they give us. Whatever they give us, he's taking it, man.
Yeah.
He's just taking it.
Yeah.
Nah. He's playing some of the best he's playing the best football I've seen him play in a minute. Everybody taking me back to his rookie season where if you're open, you're getting it. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter who it's supposed to be drawing up for. If you're open, you're getting the ball every single time. And these goddamn play calls are so beautiful. I love it. Ever since last week, I've been loving that shit, man. I've been loving that shit.
100%, Mr. Wolf. Hey, great call, man. Hey, look, give him hell this week, man, because you know if you would have lost today, they'd have bothered the shit out you, all right? So whatever you do throughout the week, give him hell, my guy. Appreciate you, Big Mike.
All right, man.
Yes, sir. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Go ahead.
Conference has been locked.
C $ up next. Landlord on deck. AJ, the camera technology guy, in the hole. Let's boogie. C $, what's happening, sir? Talk to him about this cow. First of all, pardon me, C $. Wait, what time was it? What's your water taste like over there, sir? Please.
Hold on. I was about to pause you anyway. Hold on right quick.
Shit.
Get a close listen.
Oh, shit.
You hear that?
Oh, shit.
You hear that?
Oh.
You hear that?
Oh, that's ice.
That's how we gonna drop these fools next week. And then we gonna go.
Oh, that's enough. Oh shit, that's enough. Let me pull with you. That's enough.
Hey, that's that reverse osmosis alkaline right there.
Oh hell no. Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's reverse osmosis right there, baby.
I love that movie. I know osmosis. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to say this.
Please.
I got a few points. I might take up a little time, but these are going to be some good points.
Go ahead.
One, I had to hear all this week leading up to the game
Let him know
how Justin Herbert was a top 5 quarterback and he's about to be MVP and all these great accolades they was putting on him before the season even got halfway through.
Yep.
And they ain't giving Dak not 1 ounce of respect.
Perfect.
Not 1 ounce of respect. And he shows up against the Super Bowl defending quarterback, plays his ass off. He shows up against the future NFL superstar, Justin Herbert, plays his ass off. Nobody want to give him a top 5 9. I just want to get a word call for Dak being top 5.
Shit. 3. 3.
Hey, say it again. 3. I'm with you on that one. Another thing.
Hey, look, Russell Wilson lost today. I can't relate, but go ahead, dog.
Hey, we can't relate. We finished. Hey, what you call a walk-off field goal, right?
Go ahead, dog, please.
We walked off on the air. But I'm in California, and I'm catching all of the hate, man. I'm telling you, I'm catching all the hate. All week I've been catching all that hate. Let me take a sip on that.
Please. Take your time. We ain't doing nothing else. Take your time. Please. Please.
Woo! Hold on, one more.
Please. Take your time. We ain't doing nothing else. Take your time.
California Cowboys in the house. I'm just here to let you know. They better put some respect on our name, man. We put the whole NFL notice in 2 goddamn weeks. In 2 weeks, we put the whole league on notice.
Yes, sir.
But one, the defense is way better, and we got to give her props to the depth we got. That's what we really been missing. You see, we lost all them players, and we still came out and played good defense with Jalen, Van Der Esch, Armstrong, people that don't even get starting reps.
Sure.
So that's one thing that I like to give a war call to, too. We got so much depth. We got interchangeable safeties. Dan Quinn got the system looking like we out there flying to the ball. We creating turnovers every week. What we got, about 8 in 2 weeks? 7? I know we got at least about 7, 6 or 7 of them.
We got plenty of them. You're right. We got plenty of them, but I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
It's the first 2 weeks, my man. You know what I'm saying? We knew what the offense was going to be. So that's what's got me pumped. This defense is like night and day, 360 degrees.
Damn.
I got to give the mighty Quinn his props, man. We got to give him his flowers, man. We got to give him his flowers, man. He got them boys out there playing right, and it's looking good. And I know for the rest of the season, everybody's going to be on edge when they come play these boys, you know?
And mid-season form is a thing for a reason. C Dollar, thanks for the call, brother.
No problem, bro.
Man. Landlord, I know I said your name a couple times here, sir. But, we just do things, just a little differently on this show. We do things in decency and order. And I know you was next, Landlord. But April's on the phone, and I just want to be a gentleman about this, Landlord. And I'm sure that if I could hear your voice right now, you'd be like, you know what, Voch? I ain't going nowhere. We going to celebrate. Let the lady on first, Landlord. I know you going to say that, Landlord, because I just got faith in you like that, Landlord. You will say let the lady go first. So, Landlord, please. I know I said you was next. We just going to take a real quick audible, Landlord, and we just going to get April on the phone. And I know you don't mind because you a gentleman and a scholar, Landlord. I already got faith in you like that. But April's on the phone right now. April, please, what does your water taste like? Please.
Oh, it tastes like Michelob Ultra Pure Gold, because that's what I'm drinking. It tastes like I'm only drinking 2.5 carbs and 85 calories. I'm taking it light.
That water sounds like it's gonna have me sleepy in an hour. I don't know what that means. But I'm with you though. Talk to me about your Cowboys.
Thank you, Landlord, for being a gentleman.
Of course he is. Of course.
Can we get a war call for Dan Quinn, Joe Philbin, Kellen Moore?
Hell yeah, you can have what you want.
They put a plan together.
Have what you want, please.
They put a plan together.
Go ahead, please.
Dan Quinn got the defense rolling with not even 100% full strength.
Wow.
Kellen Moore needs to do better in the red zone, but he had a plan.
Sure.
Joe Philbin has that O-line tight, still not even in full strength. It's the second week. I love it. We're not even on full throttle yet. I cannot wait for to the middle of the season. November comes. Oh, we're going to be right. We are going to be right. It's going to be lovely. I cannot wait. That's all I have to say. I'm not going to take up all your time. Thank you, Landlord. I can't wait to hear what you have to say. Voch, you always keep it nice and entertained. Love you. Keep it going. You're growing. Love it. I'm going to continue to drink my Michelob.
Love you likewise. You're going to be going to bed early tonight. Thank you so much for the call. Till next time, we're going to have a fun film this week. Brother Landlord, I know you didn't mind, sir. Pardon me speaking for you, but I know you didn't mind. Go ahead, sir. The floor is yours. What's your water taste like, sir?
No, sir, man. Hey, it tastes like, what that boy Skip the Flip say? The nectar of the guys, that was my water taste like.
Let me give you a walk out, dog. Time out, dog. Let me just hit you one time, please. Please, I beg of you.
Yeah. Hey, you know I'm coming out the gate with it.
Yes, sir.
But you know I'm from the side, man. Like Pimp said, like Pimp C used to say.
From the side.
So you know we got Southern hospitality. So you know the women always gonna go first in my book. You understand?
Love it.
So yeah, you know we rocking like that, Voch. So you feel?
Love it.
But I have to say, against all odds, see, this the type of game that these jabronis gonna overlook.
Ooh.
This is exactly what the type of game they is. Like, we gonna say, oh, that can't have no touchdowns. Oh, he this and that. But this gonna be exactly the type of game they overlook.
Yep.
Now look at all the odds against John Dakota when he came into this game. No defensive ends. Right?
Right.
No Micah Gallup.
Right. Damn, forgot about Gallup.
Okay. Okay. No Dono, right? No Donovan Wilson, right?
Right.
Must I go on? This man had all the odds against him.
Right.
On the road now, second game. Now, they going to say, oh, he should have did this. He supposed to did this. These the type of games that your big boy quarterback's going to pull out.
Right.
I don't care what it look like. We got that dub. That's all that matters.
100%.
It don't matter what it looked like. We walked away with a dub. You understand?
Yes, sir.
And like, you know, I got to mess with you on this comparison because I'm gonna have to get in my bag with this one. Like, listen,
please.
You love Slater, right? And I can't knock you. Slater is incredible. Like when Michael went over there with Slater, it was good night. He rocked them to sleep, right?
Yeah.
But check this out though. You gonna have to put some more respect on Michael Parsons' name, bro. You
Hey,
gonna have to.
my bad. I apologize.
Listen to this, Voch.
I apologize. Go
Listen
ahead.
to this, Voch.
Please, go ahead. Hit me.
Listen to this, Voch. Now look, Slater, what position he play? Tackle, right?
Yes, sir.
Follow me? Okay, he play tackle. Now, check out young Michael Parsons, right?
Yes, sir.
This man don't even play defensive end, bro. He don't even play this position.
That's fair.
This man walked out there and he was damn near your best defensive end. He's a linebacker, Voch.
That's fair.
Come on now.
Give me that.
Give me that.
I give
Come
you
on
that.
now, that's different.
That's fair.
That's different.
That's
What
fair.
if you don't put Slater on the tackle, what he gonna do? He probably a good guard.
Yeah.
But he ain't getting out that line. Michael is a linebacker, bro. He just stepped on the field was your best D end. This boy was going ballistic the whole game, bro. No lie.
Yeah.
I watched him. He was killing the tackle.
Yeah.
Now he did get blocked in when he went over Slater. Now Slater raw. Now I ain't taking away from him. But on my life, when he went to the other side, it was barbecue chicken all day, all night.
Yeah.
That boy is a monster, man.
Fair
Put
enough.
some respect on Micah's name, bro. I don't regret that pick at all. Not one bit. Now, if you could tell me I could pick a player to be an elite linebacker, projecting to be an elite linebacker, and then when my DNs don't come to the game, I can just throw him in there and he just causing havoc all game.
That's fair. That's fair.
Come on, Voch. That's way more valuable than a tackle to me in this game. Slater wouldn't have did what? Still ain't messed up too bad. You know we give Steele all that criticism, but what he did, he ain't give up too much.
That's fair.
Slater would have just been blocking him a little better. That's what he would have been doing. And Micah just stepped in a whole nother position and looked like a goddamn Pro Bowl out there. Come on now.
I feel you.
That boy different, bro.
You know what?
Different. He's more valuable in my opinion. If you could throw him in another position and this boy still looking different, come on now.
You know what,
That's
landlord?
big time now.
You know what, landlord? I never really saw it that way, and you've done a great job of like painting that picture and just showing me all the pros and cons. You know what, man? You know what? Live on the stream right now, landlord did it. Landlord brought me the information. He put it on my brain. You know what? I'm gonna say it right here live. I'm still picking Rashawn Slater, but I love Michael Parsons. But I love Parsons. Look, Parsons is Parsons is the right pick, and Parsons made the bigger impact today. I feel you. So look, Parsons is definitely going to be I think he's going to be a Hall of Fame type player, because if you're on a team and you win a Super Bowl and you do big things, and you're a noteworthy player, and you a Cowboy, like that's just Hall of Fame resume. So as long as he don't fall off a cliff, he be all right. You know what I'm saying? So I feel you, bro.
Man, that boy nice, man. That boy is nice. I watched him all game because I was waiting on the impact play. But like sometimes it don't come in that type of form. It come in the form where Herbert looking out his peripheral the whole night.
But
and
you know
he's
what though?
terrified
You
all
know
of a
what
sudden.
though? Let me give Parsons credit. He'll have 6 sacks if they didn't hold him the whole game, and the rest didn't. The refs ain't called. They ain't called nothing on my guy. Nothing.
Yes, and he terrorized. I got one more thing, bro. I know I don't want to take up everybody's time.
Please.
But we got to speak on these Philadelphia filthy Eagles, man. What was that? What was that?
Well, we got to speak on it.
Talking like they the chosen ones because they beat the filthy Falcons. I'm right here in Alabama, bro. Don't nobody like the Falcons.
Yeah.
Like we don't mess with the Falcons, man. Everybody just joke on the Falcons. That's what we do over here. They are the team that's supposed to be, but they're not. They're just not that. You understand?
Damn, we ain't even got to speak on
Jalen
it.
Hurts looked pitiful out there, man.
You know what I'm saying? What was
that?
What was that? What we even talking about? I don't know, my guy. They gonna do what they do. But I tell you what,
this boy was a running back out there today, man.
Yeah.
This boy had 100 yards. He was Tony Pollard.
Yeah.
You can let Tony be your quarterback for that.
we gonna put something on their ass though next week, though, landlord.
What Philly doing, man?
Prime time.
You understand?
Prime
But,
time.
man, I'm
Yes,
going to
sir.
let y'all go, man. I just wanted to holler at you, man. I missed my call last week. Don't think I'm ducking for no L's now.
Yeah.
I missed my call last week. I had a busy day, you understand? But,
it's all good.
You know, if y'all don't mind, you could follow your boy on Instagram or Twitter. You know, I'm out there now. Landlord from Alabama. I'm everywhere with it. You feel?
Landlord from Alabama on his social medias, ladies and gentlemen. Go over there, give him a follow. Appreciate you, man. Great call.
Appreciate you, man. All right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Boy. I can't wait to beat the shot of the Eagles on Monday Night Football, man. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I actually got a I got a yummy. There you go. Good luck to you, player. All right, let's put the W gift back up there. Cowboy win. I think that's an Eagles gift too, right? Yeah, that gift is when we beat the shot of the Eagles. So hey, 100%. Hollywood Voch approves. That's gonna be something else we do. That's gonna be a thing that we have. Hollywood Voch approves. When I'm in my different, groups or whatever with my content creators, I'm gonna go on their channel if they talk some good shit and be like, Hollywood Voch approves. # Hollywood Voch approves. I fucks with it. AJ the camera technology guy up next. JR on deck. Super chats in the hole. So all the super chats, trust me, I'm not missing you. I'm just giving everybody a shot. I'm gonna get 2 calls in. I'm gonna read the gang of super chats. So super chats in the hole. All right. AJ the camera technology guy. Let's boogie. What's your water taste? Now you ain't got a whole bunch of water around all your cameras and technology, sir. However, I would love to know what it tastes like, please.
Oh, let me hold on. Let me get my frosted mug.
Man, let me turn the volume up, man. Please.
Let me get my ice.
Please, man.
Let me get my water.
Please, man. Oh, Lordy, man. What you doing, AJ?
And let me take a sip. I'll tell you what it tastes like.
Go ahead. Please. Go ahead.
That's what it tastes like.
Damn.
Hey, ain't no words for it. Ain't no words.
Goddamn right it ain't, man. You goddamn boy, that water would have been trash if we didn't do what we did today. But tell us about your Cowboys, please. I'm begging to hear your feedback, please. I beg of you.
You know what else? This water's so good it makes me pop that pinky.
Let me sip some with you with my pinky up, please. Tell me about your Cowboys while my pinky's up while I'm sipping, please.
Dude. And also this water, this water's that special water. You can only find it after a Cowboy W. It's that alpha water. Alpha water.
You
find it?
Chat box.
You want to find that water?
Where is it at? Where is that?
You want to find it? It's you can go to any store. It's only available after Cowboy W. You can find it between the Aquafina and we beat the shit out the Chargers.
Shit. Please. What you think about your Cowboys tonight, man? Just give me something, AJ. Please tell me something.
Let me say something. Today,
please,
man. two things definitely stand out. Defense definitely won today.
Please.
I'm sick of these I Am Legend monsters. Well, they ain't even monsters anymore. The I Am Legend clowns.
Oh, you know.
Talking about our what are they saying about it? Trash defense that can't make key stops. I'm quoting here.
Yeah.
Key stops.
Right.
It's like, what do you call a red zone interception this week and a red zone forced fumble last week? Those not key stops? That's about as key as they get, my friend. That is about as key as they get.
That's clutch to me. That sounds clutch to me. Go ahead.
Also, another thing, the depth won today, and that's the first time I've seen that in a while.
Damn.
You know, we had five starters out?
Yeah.
Hurst, Armstrong, Pollard, Wilson, all of them balled out today.
Yeah.
You're still out on Steele. I ain't going to celebrate Steele.
Hey, man, you know what? We just going to go one day at a time, man. Joey Bosa is a hell of a hurdle. We're just going to go one day at a time. That's it.
Yeah. And also another thing, I need people to please stop playing Madden with my roster. Stop trying to trade Gallup. Stop trying to play Madden with my roster.
Right, 100%. We keeping everybody, all the good players. We want everybody. Look, because there was some people that saw Tony doing great today, and they was like, trade Zeke. Dog, we need everybody to win a Super Bowl, bro. If Tony goes on the COVID list, then what your goofy face gonna do? You got Corey Clement. Shut your face. Keep your guys. Quit playing so much. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, what did McCarthy say on the first episode of Hard Knocks? It took 77 people to win that championship.
Yes, sir.
Like, stop.
Yes,
And so another thing before I let you go, I gotta say I gotta I gotta play catch up and see the stuff here because I haven't been able to call in for a while. But you gotta, I mean, you understand me when I say this. When the oil's hot, you gotta throw down the fish, and work's been smoking.
Please talk to me.
So, no, I'm just that's pretty much all the notes and stuff that I got for right now. But I'll tell you this right now that this ice cold mouth of water, I'm about to pair it with some sweet brined breaded chicken, baked chicken with 3 sides.
Oh shit! Oh,
Perfect.
AJ, you on the edge, sir. You on the edge, sir. Sir.
We got sides.
That motherfucker got 3.
Sides.
AJ, the camera technology guy, appreciate you, sir.
We got chicken. We got green beans. We got rice pilaf, and we got some cheesy potatoes and some bacon.
That motherfucker got 3. You better than me, sir. I need to find out what I'm eating. I would fast, but this is a Cowboy W, man. We just can't fast on Cowboy W's, man. Appreciate you, AJ, camera technology guy.
Enjoy this W.
Yes, sir. Oh, shit, my bad. That motherfucker said he got 3 sides and he said some breaded baked chicken. That means it's fried and baked. It's fried and baked with 3 sides. Cedric the Entertainer on TV. I haven't heard him be funny in a long time. You know how that go. Chappelle's the GOAT. JR is up next. Super chats on deck, and we're gonna get the lunatic in the hole. We're gonna move him up a little bit because he's a quality caller. So we're gonna bump him up the line a little bit. Gonna get JR up in here. What's up, JR? Go ahead, sir. What's your What's your
Cowboys win?
Hey.
We got the whole family over here tuned in. I'm holding the baby right now. You know what I'm saying?
But listen,
a diaper, but I had to hold on till I got my call in.
But listen though, JR. But listen though, did you make him be quiet till I called you?
Hold on. But when the game was going on, while I was still at the store, they was talking about, Daddy, I'm like, look, go sit down. Go sit down, go do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Mama on the way.
Hey, look, JR. Hey, listen, JR, this what you tell him. Listen, you hungry, but kids in Africa starving. You can wait 5 more minutes. You know what I'm saying? You know what you tell him.
Ooh!
Come on, man.
Ooh! Come on, man. They ain't ready for that.
They can wait around a little bit.
Go ahead. Little fella gonna be hurt. Hey, you gotta make it a drop from now on. First off, shout out to Voch one time with the backstory at the perfect time of the game when there wasn't nothing going on. Let's give you a little backstory. Commentator Voch coming through. Oh my goodness. You know what I'm saying?
Let me just one time for me, man. Let me just one time for me. I ain't doing nothing else. Just one time for me. I ain't doing nothing else. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. All right. I was on halftime. Y'all heard me halftime. What I said? I said give Kellen Moore his hand claps already. Now that second half, he had a couple of hiccups, but still give him his hand claps. He called a heck of a day. Sure. You know what I'm saying? And going riding out the coattail of the previous caller, I got two people in mind: 2-7 and 2-0.
Yes, sir.
When the grease is hot, what you do, Voch?
You drop the fish. You drop the fish.
Drop the fish.
100%. You drop the fish. 100%.
Hey, that's all I'm saying. Hey, you gotta make this. You gotta make this a drop.
Mm-hmm.
Who earned they chicken today?
Brother Tony.
Terrence Steele?
Huh? Whoa, hey, look. Terrence Steele done got so many extra boxes of chicken for what he did today versus Big Bosa. Terrence Steele has earned his chicken, 100%.
Hey, you gotta make that a whole segment. That was pure gold right there. You gotta make that a whole segment, bro. Who earned their box of chicken today? Who got their box of chicken took? And who potentially got their spot taken? It looked like, I love my boy. I put it in the chat. I love my boy Donovan Wilson. We gonna forever remember that hit he put on Dalvin Cook and caused that fumble.
Yeah.
But
J-Ron Curse. Yeah. That's how it's looking.
He earned his chicken today. The grease hot. We about to drop and have a fish fry off that young man. Okay. You know what I'm saying? You know. Shout out to Dan Quinn too. He called a phenomenal game. He got them boys ready during the week. Everybody was shaking and shoveling and you know, hoping and praying. Oh, did Randy Gray pass the test? He got a negative test, yeah. And it did. Nobody mentioned how we was missing anybody during the game. None of the commentators. Nobody said nothing. Right. Nobody said nothing about Michael Gallup being out, about Randy, about D Law, about I mean it was they was here. And that's what championship teams do. 100%. They can rely on their backups to come in and get them some wins. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, the sky's the limit, y'all. The sky's the limit. When we get our starters back, oh my goodness. Oh man, y'all just watch out. Y'all just watch out. You know what I'm saying?
I love it. I love it. All week. Appreciate you, JR. Call me back next week, man. We're gonna celebrate again on Monday Night Football.
Yes, sir.
Listen, I encourage everybody. When I say everybody, I mean every single last one of y'all, bro. Like when I say we must exercise patience. We must exercise a little bit of patience, a little bit of tenderness. You know what I'm saying? Like Otis Redding say, we must be that simply because we cannot pretend like the Super Bowl is going to be played in October. If the Super Bowl was played in October, we'd be in some deep shit, and I'd be a lot more nervous than I am. This is a long season, and I know your initial impulse is to be impatient and ungrateful. I understand the nature of the creature that I'm dealing with. Trust me, I know. However, there's so much to be done in this season. We got some more ups. We got some more downs. We still got to figure out who's going to get cut, who's going to make the team. We got to figure trades out and all kind of shit like that. We've got to acquire mid-season form. Mid-season form is not given to you. So Micah Parsons getting beat on pass rush is necessary. Dak Prescott throwing weird interceptions, missing different little communications with Cooper is necessary. CeeDee Lamb drops from last week is necessary. Ezekiel Elliott learning how to run in his new body because Zeke, you know what I mean? It takes Zeke a couple weeks. Say that shit 5 times fast. It takes Zeke a couple weeks to get going, you know what I'm saying? Let him get acclimated to being a little lighter. Let Tony get acclimated to getting more carries. You know what I mean? If Cedric Wilson gonna have to hold it down, cool. If Blake Jarwin got any rust he needs to kick off, cool. D-Law getting healthy, Randy Gregory getting into his groove, Trevon Diggs timing the ball a little better, Malik Hooker getting his feet back on him, KZ getting his, whatever we got to do to get back on track, we've got time. If the playoffs were tomorrow, we be in deep shit. But they in January. So we got from now to January to fix all this. Azur Kamara, he learned a valuable lesson today. That's some shit that'll get you cut. That's some shit that'll get you cut. And I promise you, if he survives, it'll never happen to him again. It'll never happen to him again. They're going to go back and watch the film, and we're going to learn from our mistakes. But it's not going to happen in one game. I know you're impatient and you want to be a Super Bowl contender today. Nobody's a Super Bowl contender today. You must fix your issues. Fuck, Russell Wilson lost today. You know what I'm saying? The goddamn Saints go out there and beat the shit out of Aaron Rodgers. Everybody want to put them in the damn playoffs. Patience. Then they go out there and look whack as hell. We got till December. January. We got till January. And we should be grateful that we have that much time to fix our problems. Because we don't have talent issues. We're talented as fuck. One of the more talented teams in the league. And today we showed that we got depth. We got talent. We just need all of our ingredients to cook together and the flavors to get incorporated for that gumbo to become cohesive. We got time. And we should be grateful that we have time. We're not in deep shit. We got time. Let's act like it. All right. Well, shit, I said somebody was up next and they got off the phone. Let's get to these super chats then. My bad. The lunatic is after the super chats. Then we're going to go to right side. Then we're going to hit up Foots the King, see what he's doing. Foots should be awake. So, yeah, we'll go lunatic, right side, Foots the King. Let's see if he'll call in. But we're going to do super chats right now. Let me get the... I almost cussed. Let me get the TV off the Emmys because I don't want them to have extra ratings and them to think that that this residence in Pearland, Texas was out here watching the Emmys. We not watching y'all, player. It's just that y'all ain't give us time to click away. Y'all ain't give us time to leave. All right, what's the Chiefs Raiders? That's the night game. That's the Sunday night football game. Yeah, Chiefs Ravens. Oh, it's a big game. All right, cool. Chiefs Ravens. All right. Boy, we got some super chatters here. Super chatters here. They say sir was better than Dak. Super chat on the phone. Creative genius. They gonna say the Red Chiefs, but Voch intentional grounding. No. Gridiron. No IHOP. There we go. Gridiron Warrior came back and dropped another dime and says Dallas let Kobe out. We know what that means. Appreciate you, sir. Nice Crook dropped the 5 in the super chat. Says just saw Lael got suspended for 3 missed drug tests. 2 were due to deaths. 1 due to the hip injury schedule. NFL hates us for real. Is that what it was? Is that what it's for? He missed because of deaths in his family and his hip surgery? That's the fucking NFL fault then. I don't know. We'll see what's happening here. Savage Time Drop 5 says, I don't want to hear about this Washington team, this Washington football characters team defense anymore. We got more stops with half of our defense. Half. Washington defense is overrated. And I was saying this evening, they got a good D-line. Their D-line is really, really good. Who the fuck is this running? That's Devontae Freeman? That boy running like he don't want to go back to the block, man. Goddamn. Washington got a good D-line, bro, but they still gotta chase and tackle, and they still gotta cover, bro. Not gonna be able to do it. Nights like this, I wish it would rain. Cowboys fan in Washington, D.C., and throw a hay in for the big homie Mark Holmes. There you go. Appreciate you, Lewis Harrison, dropping 5. Then you dropped an additional 5 just for the culture. Appreciate you. Lamont came and dropped another 5 and said, set it off, Chris. Lord, that water pour was perfect. Appreciate you, sir. Ryko Shea, my man Josh. Ooh, who the hell is this that fumbled at the goal line? You ain't getting a hot hand back. Ryko Shea dropped the dime. Hey, look, ain't football so much easier to watch after you won? You know? Bro, if we'd have lost, I wouldn't give a fuck about Chiefs versus Ravens. I'm actually gonna enjoy this game because we won today. Ricochet dropped the dime and says, "Yo, Voch, can we get a breakdown on Terrence Steele? Didn't allow a sack, but still seems a bit sketch. Enjoy the ice." Hey, a lot of Joey not getting involved. Some of it was good blocks by Terrence. There was some misdirection. We did some reading of Joey. I'm gonna show different ways that we kept Bosa in line. And a lot of it was Dak getting rid of the ball quick. You know what I mean? So, I'm not going to say Joey was terrible. Joey definitely affected our offense to some capacity. But, hey, whatever we got to do, it's whatever we got to do. You know what I'm saying? Let's not act like our offense wasn't affected. Just because Joey didn't get a sack necessarily. But if it was a better O-line, like if it was Lael Collins or whatever, maybe we'll have more time to throw the ball downfield and get a bigger play, But since it was Terrence Steele, we don't have the luxury of having downfield passes. So, it's already, it's always, time or whatever. Let's see what Fuss is doing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Please. Also, too, we got to find a way to incorporate Scoutcast in our weekly schedule. So, you know what I'm saying, brother Jeff be getting a little Hollywood on us now. You know what I'm saying, but we're gonna see what he doing. You know what I mean? Not today, but we're gonna see what brother Jeff doing later on in the weekend. We'll go from there. But yeah, Ricochet, my man Josh. We will break down different ways that we dealt with Joey Bosa. Thanks for dropping the dime, sir. Bill Go Mets. He dropped 5 a super chat, says Dak needs to be way better in the red zone. We say that, bro, but like, what about the penalties in the red zone? What about the Tyron Smith sack in the red zone? The holding calls? Like, it's more than just Kellen Moore and Dak is bad in the red zone. We got to look specifically at what's going on. And it's small mental mistakes that we can fix with midseason form. But I appreciate you, though. But I do agree, though, that we as a whole got to get better in the red zone. But I'm not just going to say, Dak or whatever. I'm not going to say Kellen or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But, we'll get better. Stephen Wade dropped 5 and says, we need to fire McCarthy. Fuck it, Mike on coke, man. Mike on coke, man. Mike McCarthy on coke, bro. Like, there's no way I'm doing that and relying on a 50-yard Zerline field goal. Not going to be able to do it. Aaron Emerson says we could be 8-1 by the time we get to Kansas City, 9-1 after we wreck Arrowhead. God I like it, man. We're going to beat the shit out the Cheese Man. That's going to be a ski mask game. Y'all want to know when I'm bringing them ski masks out? I'm definitely bringing out when we beat the shit out of Kansas City, bro. That's one of them games. Appreciate you, Aaron. Rodney Harris dropped a 5 and says, in the hospital right now. How about them Cowboys? Hey, everybody, please. Whatever it is that you do, whether you pray to somebody, whether you meditate in the morning, you talk to the universe, whether you face a certain direction, you know what I mean? No matter, whatever you believe in, can we put some positive vibes in the air? Can we, Can we send some healing to Rodney Harris? He's in the hospital right now. I don't know what for. That's you and your family's business. But let's send some positivity and some goodness over there. Whatever it is that you do, let's send it over there to Brother Rodney Harris. Appreciate you for still watching, regardless of being in the hospital, though, Brother Rodney. Appreciate you. Hope you have a speedy recovery. You know what I'm saying? And Jimmy, in which Jimmy called in, but he also super chatted, draw 5 and says, can we get a walk off of Terrence Steele not effing up tackle today? Where you been, Jimmy? Terrence done got 9 war calls today, but I'll give you one more. There you go. I'll give you one more. We ain't doing nothing now. We even spelled his name out. We gave him an Steele. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, though. Aaron Gadiri says, he dropped 5 and says, did you see the play Dorrance Armstrong Bull Rush Slater back to Herbert? Pretty impressed by him. I'll see it when I watch the film, but, I ain't see it. And JR, the mailman, not the mailman, but the mailman. You see, drop 5 and says, do you think Zeke is declining? I don't know. Give me more than 2 games and I'll let you know. I ain't gonna lie. All this top tier water. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break soon. I ain't gonna lie. Matter of fact, let's take the bathroom break right now. It's gonna take 40 seconds. I don't want your calls to go nowhere. I don't want the super chatters to go nowhere. Let's take a 40-second bathroom break because I've drank the shit out of. I've almost killed this gallon today. Look, don't go nowhere. It's 500 people. Watch it be like 300 people when I get back. Listen, don't go nowhere. We're taking a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna be back in 40 seconds. We're gonna go to Brother Lunatic. I'll be right back. Don't leave because I said so. Don't leave. Yo, that was way closer to 40 seconds than the last time, dog. Should nobody be gone. Should nobody be gone. But of course, 30 or so people left. It's cool. I mean, they just missing the best post-game show on Cowboy YouTube. I mean, that's all. That's all. You know what I mean? And look, I say that as humbly as possible. I love my cohorts. I love my teammates, man. Law Nation, Okoye Media, Fusty King, Joe Rod, Space Cowboy, you know what I'm saying? Two Isha getting involved, you know what I'm saying? J Tuck, Rome. I mean, I respect my entire crew. Boss Cowboy, I respect my entire Big Game James and them. I respect the whole crew. Mark Holmes, you know what I'm saying? I respect the whole crew. But this the best post game show. This the best show on Cowboys YouTube. Respectfully, humbly, respectfully. This the best. This the best show on Cowboy. Respectfully, on Cowboy YouTube is the best one, man. Come on, son. Come on, son. We be having more views than .com, dog. You know how .com be politicking. You know what I'm saying? Top 5 dead or alive, and that's all one film session. You know what I'm saying? And that's all one film session, you heard? Now, back to what I was saying. Let's get Brother Lunatic, and I just want to apologize. Yo, Lo siento, hermanos. Please, man. It's just, it's just a busy show today. But we're going to bump you up the line, though. Brother Lunatic, please, what does your water taste like, sir? De agua.
Appreciate it, Voch. Cowboys Nation, saludos y bendiciones. I'm sorry, Voch. I was drinking water during the game. Right now, my water is spelled with a T and ends with a tequila because we got that goddamn win. We got the first win of 20 points. That's what we need. We got big Dak energy right now. We got that big Dak energy right now.
Let me just say, sir. Let me just say, sir. Let me just time out.
Let me take you back. Let me take you back to that opening drive. 15 plays. 78 yards, resulting in what? A Tony Pollard touchdown. 20 games. That's what our offense needs to do.
Right.
Give this defense.
Right.
Let them play with the lead. And our defense, did they come up. Right. Now, before I do, again, thank you, Terrence Steele. Thank you for letting me eat crow.
Yeah.
You played your ass off today. I don't give a shit, 104th ranked tackle. Not anymore.
Yes, sir.
Not anymore.
Yes, sir.
Bosa was not a factor in this game. As a matter of fact, if you go back and watch that Zeke touchdown run, you watch how Schultz showed Jarwin. Yeah. This is how you block, Jarwin. This is how you win games.
Yes.
You better watch that play. See how he just moved Bosa out of the way. So, offense, great job. And now, the defense. 6 takeaways. 4 versus Tampa Bay, 2 this game, 6 takeaways. Keep them coming, defense. I love Dan Quinn. He has everybody next man up, and their mom run into the fucking ball, and they are finishing it when they get there. First, he has that mentality. That's why I want to see Kennedy. Kennedy has that Baltimore mentality. He ain't, oh, I hope I go get that ball. He is attacking that ball. I'm tired of A.B. Brown.
Man.
Let's see what Kennedy can do.
Right.
Just like Curse. Curse got on there because of injury,
Right.
and he made his shot.
Right. Right. Love it. Love it.
Second half,
Go
they
ahead.
started off 13 plays.
Please.
Our defense looked gashed. 13 plays, they scored a field goal. We punted. The next drive, they had 11 plays. It looked like they were going to go ahead and KZ. KZ with a great interception and the head to say, no, I'm not going to run it out. Give us the ball at their 3. I'm just going to lay down here, give us the ball at 25.
Right.
Hell yeah, smart plays. I am loving our defense now. Remember, Storm Norton, and you're probably saying, who the hell is that? That was the right tackle that was replacing Bulaga because of the injury.
Okay.
And who did Micah attack? Whether it was by necessity because we weren't getting a pass rush,
Right.
but Micah ended up on him at the end, and he made him look like he Steele last year.
Mm-hmm.
So Storm, Micah, oh, he came lightning and thunder on your ass.
Right.
That pressure against Herbert made all those incompletions. He had more interceptions than incompletions at one point. He had one interception. That was the only incompletion. Goddamn, we cannot let that happen again.
Right.
But lovely that defense, that Dan Quinn energy. 17 points. 17 points. Need I remind you, the last 6 starts Dak has had, our defense has given up over 30 points. That in itself is a win. The defense is keeping them down and giving that big Dak energy. Oh, time to come back. Now, our minuses, special teams on that last drive.
Right.
Who the hell doesn't tell Pollard, two yards deep, take a knee, let's take it at the 25. He runs it out to the 23. Flag, holding against who? There's going to be holes on kickoff returns.
Right.
We start inside the 15, but Dak overcomes it. That is Dak. Pressure is privilege.
Right.
And again, what the hell was Mike McCarthy doing?
And okay.
That is Clapper move,
Right.
playing for the field goal. We walked out of the game with 1 timeout left instead of at least making it closer. 56 yards. When I did the math and I thought 56 yards
Right.
with Legatron, he can do it. His longest was 61, but that was 4 years ago. And before his back surgery and his quad injury. We could have very easily have gone into overtime, not the win. Mike McCarthy, you got some explaining to do. Bones Fossil, you better get your ass in gear.
Wow.
You're a special teams coach. Now, act like it. But an ugly win is a win in this NFL.
Yes, sir.
I will take it. I will take another shot, and I'm going to fly my Cowboys flag all week because now it's the filthy Philadelphia She-Gals at home for our 3-game homestand.
Yeah.
This is how you start a win streak.
Sure.
Number 1 down.
Yep.
Philadelphia, you think hurts? Dak, Dak is going to show you. Get ready for this week. Appreciate this win. Voch, you are the greatest show. Thank you very much for letting Cowboys Nation hear their voice out. And always Cowboys. Puro pinche Cowboys. Big Dak energy. Love it.
Hey. I say, Lunatic, how your water taste? He say, it tastes like it start with a T and end with a Aquila. But he wouldn't let me give Miss Flowers. I had to give Miss Flowers. It was incredible. But my God, he ain't let me rock. Oh goodness. It starts with a T and ends with a Aquila. Sir, relax. You're relaxed. Let's see if we can get Foster King on the line. We ain't doing nothing else. Let's see if we can get Foster King on the line. We ain't doing nothing else. Cause this show ain't gonna be too much longer. I'm about to enjoy this ball game, this Cowboy W, and the rest of these wins. We just enjoying some content today, man. Can we get more water in the chat box? Can y'all just please drop any water emojis y'all have in my chat box to just celebrate this Cowboy? Where my shit at? Hold on, dog. Where is our talk my shit music, dog? Wait, time out, dog. Let me just cut this on one time. Let me find Foster King's number, okay? And we're just gonna talk our shit, and we just gonna vibe for a second. Just drop your water emojis, please. I beg of you, drop your water emojis while I find Foster King, please. So just 2 seconds. 2 seconds, bro. I don't know why y'all fear these people. Y'all really be fearing these people, bro. Couldn't be Voch. Couldn't be Voch. Couldn't be Voch. Couldn't be Voch. No, sir. Let's see what Brother Brad talking about.
I was listening.
Brother Brad, are you busy, sir?
I got my notes together. I'm actually about to do a video myself, but I said, let me wait and analyze. And I'm going back just watching the drives now and watching a little bit of this Ravens game, man. How you feel, Voch?
Man, I'm cool, and sir, first and foremost, I'm blessed to have you on my show. This is Foster King of Cowboy Nation TV. You know what I'm saying? Y'all run over there and give him a sub. I don't trust a whole bunch of people. I trust the opinions of Brother Foster King. Can I just say something to you, sir? This is and I'm counting preseason also. I'm just counting since Dan Quinn's been here. This is about the 5th time in a row that the first drive has ended with either a 3-and-out or a turnover. Brother Dan Quinn is different. There was a lot of people in my chat box saying that this defense was bad. I had to disagree. I think with the woes that we had on special teams and the mistakes that we had on offense, your defense was the one that kept you in the game. Brother Foots, do you have any analysis on our Dallas Cowboy defense, please?
Man, Voch, first of all, man, you talking about it's a blessing. You really that dude, man. We make YouTube what it is, man. Voch the king. Voch, here's the deal.
Yes, sir.
I owe a lot of people an apology. J-Ron Curse being one.
Curse nice. Yeah.
Curse nice. Voch, you got to do film on Curse.
Yeah.
I'm going to, listen, the video I'm about to make is really going to be an apology video to Curse. Yeah. That's the brand of football that we got to play physically to win games, dog. Yeah. Like, he was a physical demon today, bro. Yeah. Even the PI, like,
was
that's
nonsense.
Not a pass interference.
That was nonsense. Yeah.
And no, it's totally Dan Quinn. These guys believe, man. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't think Jalen Smith played that bad. Like, I'm not gonna pile on. He was a tick slow, but it wasn't like, dog. They scored 17 points, and really, we gave them points on one interception. Dak had a bad play, but honestly, they scored 17 points. Like, if this team holds teams of that caliber offense to 17 points, Keenan had a play on a busted play, 3rd and 13. That pissed me off. But other than that, like, you hold teams of that caliber because you're going to see the Eagles next week who don't have that type of offense. Yeah. You're going to see teams that you'll be able to score. Listen, I feel really good about
you know what, Foots?
About this defense.
You know what, Foots? They scored on the Dak interception, and they scored on the Kamara running into the kicker thing. If those didn't exist, you know what I'm saying? Plus, okay, Foots, so this was my biggest point, too, and I want you to kind of touch on this. On both sides of the ball, the one thing that we're not is talent deficient. We have talent, but we need to just mold together. We need to get in mid-season form, and we have time to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the little things that we do, it's not like we're bad at certain spots. We just made mistakes here and there. First, the score could have been 24-0 at the end of the first quarter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
I thought as a team, Dallas did a great job attacking the Chargers.
Sure.
Offensively, for sure. And I think Dak just got greedy on that drive, and that happens. It's football. This is a crazy game. Mm-hmm. Let's talk defense, Voch. I'll be honest, bro. Micah Parsons could be a 16-sack defensive end. Like,
so Foots. Let me say this, Foots. If you do it, I'm gonna follow your lead and do it too. I'm gonna make an apology video, and 2 names on there is gonna be J. Ron Curse, and it's gonna be Micah Parsons. Now, Foots, let me be fair for 2 seconds, Foots. Let me be fair for 2 seconds. When he was lined up against Rashawn Slater, there was nothing. But when we moved him to the other side, it's like they was holding him every play, but the ref wouldn't call it. But Micah definitely made his impact felt, and it's not like he was rushing well for a linebacker. He wasn't a blitzing linebacker. He was a pass rushing edge player. Parsons is talented, sir, and I apologize. I'm sorry.
It's listen, he hasn't even reached what he's going to be, bro. It's honestly scary. And I knew, this is what I told people. I said, after it was one rep where he was offside, I said, he's going to make up for it. Yeah. And that sack on Bosa, really, that was a great call because had he, like, they blow that dead any other time. So that's not a bad call. I don't like these people, the refs, man, stop. Yeah. Micah was there all game. He was getting rung around the neck. He killed that right tackle. So I just think that with Micah, like, you're only deficient, it's clear, you're deficient at one corner position. Like, that's really it. The secondary is good. Kazee is good. Curse is good. Malik Hooker is good. I thought Leighton Vander Esch did some nice things today.
Sure.
I thought Osa did some nice things, bro.
Yeah.
Like, come on, Voch. Like, you're really deficient at one position. They got to figure that out. But the good thing about it is, Voch, I watched them play today while I watched a lot of people praise Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
I ain't scared of Philly, dog.
We're going to beat the shit out of Philly, dog. We're going to beat the shit out of
Philly.
We're going to beat the shit out of Philly, Foots.
Yeah, I just, no, but all seriousness, though, Voch, to piggyback on your point about the defense, I think this defense is easily going to be a top 15 defense when it's all said and done. And that's all we need.
I think that we have to find a way when Boss Man get healthy. We got to call upon him. We got to find a way to get Canada involved. Foots, so you're my DB guy. That's 2 good weeks for Diggs, man. That's 2 fantastic weeks for Diggs. Like he had the play versus whatever, but he getting turnovers and we ain't really hearing too much from these guys like that. So go ahead.
Keenan Allen, for sure, top 5 route runner in the league, top 10 receiver. If you hold him to what you hold him to, I think he had 80 or he finished with. But the point is, he was in check.
Yeah.
Like, he was in check. He did what he wanted against the Skins. He couldn't do that against Dallas. And the fact of the matter is, all sins are forgiven when you take the ball away.
Yep.
And what did Diggs do? He took the ball away. I think he's a star. Sure. I think there's going to be games where he gets beat. He's not Jalen Ramsey.
Right.
So people got to remember that. Like, he doesn't have that skill set. But he will jump passes. He will take the football away. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm more impressed with Kazee and teams not getting over the top of us, Voch.
I was gonna ask you about that. KZ gets 2 clutch interceptions in the second half 2 weeks in a row. I mean, 2 clutch turnovers in the second half 2 weeks in a row. Talk to me about KZ, Foots. We not used to getting plays from the free safety position. We saw KZ and Malik do some nice things today. Please talk to me.
You may be looking at a situation where, because you're not going to be able, we're draft guys, but we're going to be a good team this year. It's clear. You can see the way that the NFL is kind of shaping. I say about week 6, you'll know who people are.
Sure.
It's clear that we can score with the best, and now we can play a little defense. Here's the deal. You may have to re-sign some of these guys that are on 1-year deals. Just because I haven't seen safety play like this.
Neil and KZ in particular. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I haven't watched. If you could tell me when the last time, I can't think of the last time where I've seen safeties that are going to take the football away and a player in Jerron Curse that's going to come downhill in the run game and erase players. Yeah. Like, I'm very impressed with the way Curse and Kazee played.
And he can play nickel. Foots, this was so crazy about Curse. He's playing box safety because Donovan's not there, but he also can cover as a nickel guy. Like, he covers well as a nickel guy. As big, he's 6'4", covering as a nickel guy. Crazy.
Absolutely. Listen, I think it's also, if we're going to get on coaching when it's not good, we got to praise coaching when it's good.
Absolutely.
I think Mike McCarthy gets a lot of credit for today, Voch. And I know you're not big Mike guy, but you don't have to give him an apology because he still has to show what he can do. I thought he handled the end of the game perfect. He said, no, We're not going to give them any time. We're going to learn from playing against Tom Brady. We're going to go out here. We're going to make the kick. And he didn't blink. So Mike gets credit. I don't like when people do that. Don't pick when you want to give coaches credit. I think that Dan Quinn, Voch, gets a lot of credit for it. If nothing else, these guys look confident, bro.
Yeah.
Like they're playing confident football. But Mike, Dan, and Kellen get a lot of credit. Fossil, not so much.
This is my whole thing about Mike, though, Foots. I don't hate him, but I do feel like he is on coke for some of the shit that he do. But my big thing about Mike is I look at him and the rest of the team in the same way, that we may not be ready now, but thank God the playoffs ain't today. You know what I'm saying? And Foots, I kind of want you to relay this on your channel also, man. Just tell your audience, Voch says this, that if the playoffs were today, we be in deep shit. But luckily it's not. We got 15 more games to play. We got all the way to December to get in midseason form and fix these things. My thing about McCarthy, I think what he did in theory made sense. He wanted to slow down. He wanted to kill clock. And what he did on that end, on that 3rd and 6, it makes sense that he didn't want to take a chance passing the ball and possibly getting a turnover. If you trust your kicker to make these 50-plus yard field goals, set him up. I didn't like how he did it, but I like the idea that he was going with. If he got 15 games to fix it, then bless him. He got 15 games to fix it. But as Cowboy fans, we need to be patient and understanding that the playoffs ain't today. We got time to clean all this little mess up. And first, we did all this with no Gallup, no Lael Collins, no D-Law, no Randy Gregory, no Donovan Wilson. I feel like Anthony Brown is a backup in general, so no Boss Man Fat. You know what I'm saying? No Neville Gallimore, no Tristan Hill. We got guys coming back, Foots, and we got time to get it done, sir.
I think that, Voch, and I'll let you go because I know you want to talk to your people. I'm going to do a video. I'm going to shout you out. Voch is the guy, y'all. We actually need to do a roundtable here soon, Voch. Maybe one more game.
I agree.
And then we need a really roundtable just to bring our thoughts about the year together. Here's the deal, Voch. I think, and I really do believe this, I think that Kellen and Mike's marriage, we'll know how good their marriage is based on how this team handles certain situations.
Sure.
I think, I'm going to be completely honest with you. The struggles in the red zone, I don't like it, but I do like the way that, like, Mike, you could just see, Mike has a different mindset about him that I said is different than Garrett. Mike isn't real cheesy. He's not going to come up there and be smiling and all this goofy stuff. But the team will just keep on keeping on. You know what I mean, Voch? They'll just keep on chugging away. Okay, Dak throws a pick. Okay, let's go out there. Let's make a play. Okay, they're driving. Okay, Kazee. Okay, you see what I'm saying? Like, and
then I'll at least give him credit for this 2 foot. Sorry for cutting you off. I'll at least give him credit for making adjustments on the go. You know what I'm saying? Last week, 4th and 6, could have went for it, but he didn't. He learned from that. This week, 4th and 6 on the 50, he said, forget it, let's go for it. Now, that should have been a PI on Cooper. That was a blatant PI on Cooper. But I like the idea that, hey man, we got the best offense in the league, at least a top 3 offense in the league. Let's trust our guys.
I'm gonna give Mike and Kellen credit for this too. I love Zeke. But the way that they use Zeke and Tony today, Mike has been notorious. For running 2 backs in Green Bay.
We talked about that today, Fuzz. We talked about that today. Go ahead, keep going.
Man, and listen, I like what he said, and they touched on it in the broadcast.
Yeah,
they're not gonna run Zeke into the ground early. So all this Zeke wash stuff, stop. I'm gonna go to war for Zeke. But at the end of the day, it's a lot of football that will be played, guys. And that's kind of like what you're saying. We have time. We don't have to win the Super Bowl today.
Yeah.
That's a good Chargers team that you just beat.
Yes.
That's a great Chargers. And I'll be honest with you. I looked in Herbert's eyes. He was rattled, guys.
Yeah.
He was. And our defense deserves credit for that. Herbert is easily a top 10 quarterback, possibly top 7. He was rattled. You're not playing those guys every week. So
Watch this. Watch this. Justin Herbert was 31 for 41, 338 yards, 1 touchdown, but 2 interceptions. The Chargers offense was the Chargers offense. We were just opportunistic. I tried to tell people in my chat box, man, it was these 3 people I kept fussing with. They got way too much attention than I should have gave them, but they were saying that our defense was trash. Look, we're going to give up yards. Offense in the National Football League is impossible to stop damn near. We're going to give up yards, but are we opportunistic? As Justin Herbert went crazy today, they just couldn't finish because we were opportunistic. They only put up 17 points, bro. Come on, son.
Man, listen, this is what I'm going to tell you, too.
Please.
Wait till Lamb and Coop and those guys really get going. Like, they right there. You know, sometimes offenses, like our offense is legit, but wait till they get going. Where it's just like this team's just, there's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
Really, I thought that would be some of that today, but it's fine. So, listen, Voch, I'm going to hang up. Listen, I appreciate you having me on. This is what I'm going to say, Cowboys fans. You won the game.
Yep.
Don't worry about foul points. Don't worry about yardage that Herbert had. I love that stat, Voch. 1 touchdown, 2 INTs.
2 interceptions. Yep.
You won the football game. I need wins, bro. I don't need style points. Listen, Dak had style points last week and we lost. I don't care about any of that, bro. Win the game. Thanks for having me on, Vacho.
Cowboy Nation TV, that is Fuster King. We're going to try to get a roundtable going. I only trust a handful of people. You see why I trust Brother Fuster King coming on, blessing my show. Let's give him a work call, man. Let's get one more phone call in here, man. But we're going to wrap this incredible show up. I just want to apologize for him waiting so long, man. But, hey, man, we celebrating. We ain't doing nothing else. Brother Right Side, what your water taste like over there?
Hey, Brother Voch, I'm going to tell you, my water tasting like vodka and cranberry right now. That's what it's tasting like. I'm just telling you the truth. You understand what I'm saying? Can you hear me?
Hell yeah, 100%. Let me give you a walk off of that. Hell yeah. What you got for the show, brother?
Right, Lombardi, first things first. I would be regressed if I don't give kudos to, or if I don't give kudos what kudos are due. And brother, we appreciate what you're doing once again because I looked at Sanchez Senior Jr. today. I looked at him on the field today. Had an interception against that first time. It was a bad throw, but we not gonna talk about that. What we're saying is though, you were one of the first individuals pointing this individual out, and then I can look at and say, okay, when I'm listening to Voch, when we talking outside of the actual season, right? We ain't talking just Cowboys. Well, we still get valuable information because we seen what this individual did on the field.
Wow.
That's the first thing I had to say.
Appreciate
but
it.
Then we got to talk about the Cowboys. And one thing that we have to be honest and real about is that this defense is not the same defense we was dealing with last year.
100%.
It's not even close.
100%.
It's not even close.
Yep.
J-Ron Curse, I'm watching this dude. When the Cowboys signed J-Ron Curse, I'm looking, I'm like, okay, he a practice squad guy. They need somebody to come into camp and take reps. No, that's not what they see. This man came in making plays today. If we could only get Anthony Brown off the field, then I think our secondary would be absolutely fantastic. But all said, the Cowboys did their thing today. That did what he was supposed to do. We moved the ball consistently down the field. We had a little hiccups here and there. The last thing I'm going to say, Michael Parsons coming off the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't mind to see, hey, I love seeing him play linebacker. But him coming off the edge,
yeah,
he was whipping the right tackle all day.
Yep.
I mean, just whooping his ass. Mm-hmm. So if we would have, and God forbid we need to do this, but when you got a broken foot with your best pass rusher, we gonna get Randy Gregory back. Not worried about him, but Randy Gregory and Parsons coming off the edge, man, it seems deadly. Yeah. It seems deadly.
Yeah.
And then Biggie and Urban, plugging up the middle.
Yep.
Man, come on, man.
Yep.
Let this man run free. I do want to see him play other positions, but
right.
This year,
let this man be free off the edge because what we were seeing today was special. It was special.
Yeah.
And now he got that one sack that the Tony Romo anyway call it a questionable sack, but at the same time, when you had athletes coming off the edge like we got with Michael Parsons,
right?
And so let's let this man play free this year, and then if we need to move him around next year, I can understand it. But with DeMarcus Lawrence having the broken foot,
yeah,
let this man play that position,
right?
And I think we just gonna see dynamic things coming from him. I'm watching him get up the field, then run tackles down. You know what I'm saying? He's not going to have 10 tackles like he normally would playing middle.
Right.
But at the same time, he's still going to have, and I think they showed the statistic today, Joey Bosa, 19% of his snaps are pressures.
Yeah.
Well, look, Michael Parsons, it seems like, I could be wrong, but it seems like about a 23% of his pressure, 23% of his snaps may be pressure.
Right.
Because this dude was special off the edge. So that's what I got for the show. But I once again want to give you big ups, man. Appreciate what you're doing, bro, because, hey, true story today, and this off kind of on the side note, I got to get off after this, but I had help some family members out. And so when the game was starting, I ain't able to exactly be watching. I'm recording it, but I ain't watching the game. But I'm listening to you, and I'm sitting here like, okay, I know what's going on. You feel me? So big ups to you, and appreciate you. Love you, man, and we definitely gonna keep dropping them down in the chat, bro.
Brother Right Side, appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of this community and my audience, man. You have a good day now. You enjoy the week, and you let them have it, sir. You let them have it.
Thanks.
It's Right Side, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what a night. What a night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Yeah. Oh, what a night. Walk off. Let me turn my shit up, dog. Man, it's nothing like a good plan. Let me put my shades on, man. My lighting in my studio just can be so blinding sometimes. I just want to put my, you know what I mean? Life is good, man. Life is so good, bro. Can't complain. Can't complain. Life is good. My peoples is good. Constituents, health. My audience is good. But all y'all is better after a Cowboy W, bro. Everything I love. I want you to enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want you all, because I see it right now. I'm on social media right now. Sin City Cowboy dropped a 5 in Super Chat, showing some love. Watch them boys. Salute. Eric Smith dropped a 5 in Super Chat, says war call for the ball hawk and DB's 2 picks. Hey, man. I don't want y'all going on Jerry Jones's internet tonight. I don't want see Big Game James Thompson said you was quiet until he made a catch, but let me just respond to Big Game James, cause I'm busy hosting the most lit Cowboys post game show on YouTube. Asterisk. War call. Asterisk. Bam. Listen, man. I don't want y'all getting on the internets, right? On Jerry Jones's internet, arguing with people about Mike McCarthy's clock management. That's how you get distracted, you see? I don't want y'all to go on Al Green's internet fussing with people Talking about, oh, well, that's why Zeke is overrated. Oh, well, the Chargers made too many mistakes. Dak didn't throw a touchdown. Amari Cooper is washed. They're going to find so many ways. Hey, look, all y'all too, if y'all don't mind, if y'all follow me on Twitter, run over to big to that tweet I just tweeted at Big Game, that little response I just did, you know what I'm saying? And just let them know that Voch is hosting the best post-game show in Dallas Cowboys. You know what I mean? Don't get distracted by the nonsense. They're going to say Coop is this. They're going to say Dak didn't throw any touchdowns. They're going to say Zeke is washed. They're going to say Mike McCarthy clock management. They're going to say Bones. They're going to say a lot of different things. But that's because they fear you. They fear you, ladies and gentlemen. They fear you simply because they know an arrogant Cowboys fan is a scary Cowboys fan. A Cowboy fan after a Cowboy W, Thanos doesn't have the answer for how to deal with that. So listen, what I want y'all to do, I want you to listen to me good. Voch says this. I want you to go on manscaped.com and use promo code Voch. Get 20% off, baby. Perfect. What I want y'all to do is I want y'all, because last year we didn't get a bunch of W's. We only won a handful of games. We won 6 of them. I don't really want you to just let a Cowboy W get led astray. I don't just want you. I just retweeted the tweet, by the way. So if y'all don't mind, could y'all just go to the last tweet I tweeted? Matter of fact, I'll send y'all the link. I'll send y'all the link. Just because I like beating Big Game James and everything. I like beating Big Game James. He talks so much shit to me. I love beating Big Game James in everything. Click link. Let me go to chat box. Would y'all please, if y'all don't mind, because I love y'all to death, y'all my people, I love y'all. Would y'all please just run over there and tell Big? It's right. I just dropped the link in the chat box. I'm about to pin it. Will y'all just tell Big Game James that Voch is busy hosting the best post game show on Cowboy YouTube? Thank y'all. A Cowboy fan after a Cowboy W is incredibly dangerous. And this is the way I look at it. And we going back for another Dragon Ball reference, right? Another Dragon Ball reference, right? Frieza was a brazen racist. Frieza didn't like Saiyans. Frieza saw opportunity to get free labor out of Saiyans. But the only reason Frieza killed all the Saiyans because they were powerful. Frieza destroyed the entire planet Vegeta because Saiyans were powerful and he knew it. The problem is the Saiyans themselves didn't know how powerful they were. And this isn't like a power in numbers things, right? Like, oh, it's 1 million of us and one of you, we can beat you. No, Saiyans are powerful individually, and Frieza knew it, and he destroyed them all. He destroyed them all. Voch, what's the reference? They know Cowboy W's and Cowboy fans make the internet a scary place. Let me war call that one time. Let me just war call one time. Social media, the workplace, the streets, traffic, grocery stores. When the Cowboys win, Cowboy fans are dangerous and not to be messed with. So even in Cowboy W's, they find little different ways to bring you down. And we've been losing so long, unfortunately, we kind of comply. We're so used to shutting up after losses that they could be like, hey, shut up, Dak didn't throw an interception. And you know what? Old arrogant Cowboy fans would be like, fuck you, we won. But new, more tame Cowboy fans would be like, Well, yeah, Dak didn't throw an interception, but okay, whatever. And we'll comply. And we'll duck our head. And even after a Cowboy W, we will be tamed. We will be complying. We would be quiet. We would just hush. This is what I want us to get back to. And if I gotta if I gotta lead this damn revolution, I'll do it. If I gotta be the one to put my foot down first, I'll do it. Cause at the end of the day, and Flavor Flav said this. Let me get my war card ready. Flavor Flav said this. They're gonna dislike you regardless. Cowboy fans, they are going to dislike us regardless. So why should we give them an easy time? We don't like Cowboy fans. Why don't you like Cowboy fans? They're obnoxious, but I'm being humble. I'm being humbled. There's a lot of humble people in this chat box. I just want to simply take off my glasses and say, and look in the camera, I've been humble enough. I've been humble enough. They take our kindness for weakness. When I say ours, I mean mine's and I mean yours. They take our kindness and our humility for weakness. I've been humble enough. They want obnoxious Cowboy fans. They say we're loud and annoying. Y'all ain't done nothing in 25 years. Okay. That's your defense mechanism. That's your defense mechanism to keep you comfortable because you know what's coming to you. They see what we did today. Everybody didn't see it because it wasn't a primetime game, but they saw what we did today. They definitely saw what we did last week. We're going to have a primetime game versus the Eagles. We're going to beat the shit out of them. And we are going to be who we are because we got brand new superpowers that they don't know we have. They're not going to like us anyway. They're not going to accept us anyway. There's the National Football League. Then there's the Dallas Cowboys. And once we acknowledge that, then we will be the fans that we can be. Until then, even fans got to be in mid-season form. You know? I may have talked a lot of shit today to the people in the chat box that said the defense was trash or, you know, they were saying that our team is bad. I was talking my shit, but that was me loving them. The guy you know and the other cat that was talking crazy about the Cowboys, that's my way of loving them. Because if I didn't give a fuck, I will simply let them continue to be negative about the Cowboys. But I love them. So I'm trying my best to show them different ways. I'm trying my best to show, yo, your team's not bad. Look at what you got here. Your team's not bad. Look at what's happening versus the best offense and best defense in the league last year. Look at what's happening versus Super Bowl winners. Justin Herbert is red hot. Look at what you're doing against him. That's Joey Bosa right there. Look at what your backup is doing against him. Look at all this that's going on right now. All these backups. And look at what we did today. But some Cowboy fans aren't conditioned to be winners. That's cool. Mid-season form is a thing for all of us. So be it. So be it. If it takes us a couple weeks to learn how to be fans properly, cool. Because if the playoffs were tomorrow, even as fans, we be in deep shit. Because we don't even know how to be a playoff fan base yet. But we got time. Ladies and gentlemen, we got time. And what's going to happen over these next 15 weeks, we're going to slowly but surely beat the shit out of these opponents that we line up against. And we're going to slowly but surely get our swag back as a fan base. And we're going to slowly but surely become the Cowboy fans, not only that they think we are, but the Cowboy fans that we know we can be. They say we're loud and obnoxious. Wait till we start beating the shit out of your heroes. Wait till we start beating the shit out of your heroes. And I will lead that charge in these streets. In these internet streets, I will be foot first in these fights. All you got to do is be you. All you got to do is be Cowboy fans. And we'll be right back on track in no time. Starting with Jalen Hurts next week. All right. Enjoy y'all week. This Cowboy W week. Enjoy your water, because it's going to taste better all week because you got a W. You know what I'm saying? Follow me on Twitter, VOCHLOMBARDI. Leave a like, subscribe. We got film coming all week. I want y'all to be ready to, take that lesson in. And then when we move on and get ready to beat the shit out the Eagles, I want y'all to meet me right back here on this channel for game time. It's going to be Monday now. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to play Monday Night Football. We're going to go live Monday night. Meet me back here, and we're going to lead this charge again. All right? One more war call for the road. Let me put my goddamn glasses on. One more for the road. Love y'all to pieces. Till next time, man. Holla.